swear you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine, my head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, ooh, it's you that I adore. Ooh, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Hello there. Hello there indeed. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, wow. It literally, folks, I went to bed, I woke up, I'm streaming again. There we go. It's as simple as that. It really is. It's kind of nice when it's like that as well. And it's nice to be streaming with Lauren, and a little bit later on, we're going to have Gaz as well. Gaz will be joining us. You know what Gaz is like? He's great at Lego mocks, terrible at moving house and rooms in particular. But anyway, he'll be with us a little bit later, folks. He's doing all right. I just told him, just relax, do what you need to do, what you want to do. Join us whenever's good for you. If at all. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And we might even get a surprise today, Laura. We might even get the brick bods coming in. Now, I mentioned brick bods only because last night when we was talking about Ian coming on, Ian's like, yeah, I'm game for that. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm game for that. And then Carrie was like, I don't know if I want you to build it on your own. I might want to build it with you. So we could have both the bods in later on. Who knows? Building Brick Cross. Because it's one of Ian's favourite ones of the year. One of his favourite sets. I would definitely recommend, folks, checking out this week's Brick Bods podcast, if you like.
Podcast? Podcast by the Bods?
Yeah, it is the podcast by the Bods. The podcast. It's a good play on that on words. I love that. And anyway, it's what I'll find that, I mean, basically today's the beginning of my Christmas holidays. It literally is the first day. I'm hours into it, and I'm already building Lego, and it's going to be an apocalypse. My family all coming over, or Gemma's family all coming over anyway, and to a certain degree, for the next sort of a couple of days, this is going to be the only Lego I'll probably be building. It certainly won't be the only Lego I'll be buying. I've got some adventures to go on this next few days. Oh yeah, got adventures. I've been shifting a bit of Lego, and I've been pulling in a bit of Lego as well, and potentially helping to finance this rumoured $1,000 set for next year as well. So you've got to start early, folks. You've got to start early. Strike while the iron's hot. Now, with that in mind, I'm going to be building this on Mills today. There we go. On Mills, like the rest of the city that doesn't really exist, really, the city. It's there. You might have seen it in some vids. It's just a row of houses, really, at the moment, and buildings. But it will be a thing next year, folks. And you know what? This is it's a little set, because I'm a bit sentimental, folks, you know that. But today is a bit of a sad one, because this is the last time I'm going to be building a Lego set on this desk. Because next time I'm building, it'll be the Tudor corner, I suspect. And
right.
it'll be on a new desk. So this whole bit of bamboo's done me proud. It has, Lauren. It's a bit of a cheap old desktop from IKEA. It's done me proud. But anyway, so yeah, and I'm going to be using the app as well today, folks, because I was taking and pre-sorting this out last night, or yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I'd say yesterday morning, but my boss, if he's watching, might get the ump with me. And I was like, where's the instructions? I was like, oh god, yeah, these don't come with it, do they? So I'm going to use the app instead of using a PDF today. I'm going to be using the app instead. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'll give you my feedback on that. And here we go. This is Brick Cross. This is a set number 910034, Brick Cross, designed by Marcus Garavelli, I mean, that's got to be an Italian surname if ever there was one. It's a superb name, that is. And I do recall when I was researching all this back in months ago, the guy's really into London architecture, and this will become the default train station of London. It won't be Studgate, because Studgate, as of the next 48 hours, I won't own anymore. So that'll be that. So anyway, so how many massive train stations does one need? I have to say, though, right, here's the thing. I have noticed, because I've been eBaying it quite a lot recently, this set has not gone up in price at all. I mean, it's practically retail. It is.
Because so many people bought them.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Someone's been flooding the market out there. Just saying. Anyway, so I might even buy another one of these, because I think, and I have seen the odd picture, I think this would work really well as a mirrored build. You know what I'm saying? And then that turns it into something pretty amazing. So yeah, I might be up for that. So if anyone knows of anyone that's got a spare one going, I might be happy to take it off there.
I might have a spare one.
Yeah, but I'm hoping there might be somebody. You've got spare everything at the moment, Laura. I've got about 4 sets I'm going to be getting off you. And it only makes suitcases so big. Anyway, talking about so big and beautiful. Let's see who's out there at the moment. I think we've got a few people out there. We've got Redmond out there. We're going to be here for a long time, folks. So the stream's going to be in 2 parts, and there'll be literally like a 5-minute gap between both. And it'll be basically about 8 o'clock tonight. We'll just kind of get ready, go over to the next one. And it's as simple as that. It really is. And the only reason I'm doing that is because YouTube gets a bit funny if it's a 12-hour continuous stream. And StreamYards, as much as well, anyway, we're paying for the eyeball for using it these days, that's for sure. They only record up to 10 hours worth. And it's just like, really? You can't match YouTube and do 12 hours. So anyway, I just what they said. They said to me, "Oh, don't worry, you can just download it from YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not in the same quality." And anyway, don't get me going, Lauren, about StreamYards. That's for sure.
Anyway. I don't think you're the only one, man.
Yeah. Honestly, StreamYards. Really? Anyway, Bricketeer's out there. We've got Cool Hand Luke as well. Good to see you, dude. He was in London Calling last night on the old in the old chat. He says, "Hi, Greg. Enjoy the build and have a great stream. I will try and pop back later and see how it's going. Busy with guests at the moment. Enjoy all the Merry Christmas." Yeah, dude. Hopefully for you as well, my friend. Everybody, honestly, I mean, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
That's Saturday. It's definitely the weekend. Either this weekend or next weekend. Next weekend. After Christmas just doesn't seem. I know plenty of people. You can still celebrate Christmas on the weekend after.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely.
After the day after, if my brother was complaining of the day after Halloween, Christmas music everywhere. The day after Christmas, done. It's basically February. Everyone over. Get rid of it. It's gone.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? To me, I kind of keep I opened up a suitcase today, and I've got four Christmas jumpers in it. I've been wearing one on the streams. This one I got last year from the London Transport Museum, and I thought, well, considering we're doing a transport style stream, I thought, yeah, I'll go with it. Even last year we had Ollie Gregory on, the designer of the Orient Express. He was wearing the same one, which was kind of fun.
Oh, very nice.
I know, the guy's got style. He's got a lovely moustache as well. Now, talking of lovely moustaches, someone who definitely hasn't got one of those is Mitty Bricks. He just built the extension on Rebrickle. Hey, you got it, mate. You got it. So I'm definitely going to be looking at that, because this is a gorgeous looking building. I think it is. I think this is going to be one of the sets of the year. Coaster Bricks is out there as well, saying, "Hello everyone, I'm looking today as I'm in Manchester for Christmas market." Oh, very nice. Thank you, Coaster. We'll be around. Let us know how you get on. Also as well, Mitty, what do you think of that? I thought West Ham was going to win that game, and your team scored. It was a brilliant football game. We was absolutely getting pummeled all the way through it. West Ham then go 1-0 up. Unbelievable, against the run of play, everything like that. We hold the lead for 30 seconds and it ends like a draw. What a game that was, eh? Also, Mick, I want to know what you thought about the West Ham are. I think we're terrible at the moment. I can't stand our manager, but it turns out he's having a bit of a time of it, personally speaking, so I'm not surprised. Gaz is out there. Hi. Build. A lot of bricks to lay. Yeah, there is a lot of bricks to lay indeed. Gaz is giving out loads of love to everyone. He's going to be out there, out and about today, which is nice to see. Gaz, take it easy. Don't forget, bend your knees, stretch a little bit, and we'll sit.
Deep breath. Don't forget to breathe.
Yeah, deep breath. Oh, yeah, it's even important, that is. Ask any yoga teacher that, and they'll tell you. Anyways, I haven't done a thing other than all I've done. I've not even had a chance this morning, folks. I sorted out yesterday all the stickers, all the bricks for the stickers. I ain't gonna be. All I'm gonna be putting those on is today, but I won't be actually applying the stickers. That's gonna be. I had a bit of a nightmare with the London Calling podcast, the audio version. Anyway, that's going to be working, albeit thanks to Audacity, I had to do an upgrade, and anyway, my laptop ran out of it. It was a nightmare. It was a catastrophe, but anyway, we got through it, folks. We got through it. Thank God for coffee. That's all I can say. It keeps the world going round. So anyway, we're going to start laying bricks. I'm going to say, folks, I'm going to be doing this with the app today, and just enjoying it. I may have cricked my neck already. Says Cass. It'd be like this all day. We're walking around like this. Right, which way round am I going to do this? That's it. Here we go. So here we go. Get kicking off on the mill straight away. Right, the first brick is laid. The 1x4 tile.
Was it 722? That's not bad. That's basically getting 2 guests on the London Calling.
Right, there we go.
So the reason I was up so late, or one of the reasons I was up so late, was to clean this room, because I haven't been in here a lot dedicatedly, and since our last marathon build. And so I had to unearth, because it's the Bricklink Designer program, this is all you get in the instructions. As instructions, you get a little fold out or pamphlet insert, and there's no manual, there's no paper instructions, which is how I always build, and so
how I've built a lot lately as well. I've done exactly the same thing recently. I kind of got into it,
I just enjoy it, and but these don't have that option, and that's okay. I completely understand it's to save costs and with how these are produced, but I had to unearth. I was just like, I'm gonna try it. This is an iPad that I have had since pharmacy school. It's a dinosaur. It can only go up to like iOS 12 something. And
I've got one like it as well. It's a freaking nightmare. Yeah, I just get in the end. I've literally closed it off. I'm like, I can't give up.
So the Lego app does not register that it has the set. So I could download the Lego app, an older version of it, but it did not register. It had this set on it.
Right.
So I'm like, cool. And so then I went to Bricklink and I tried to get to the PDF, and it kept crashing every time I scrolled the instructions. Wow. So luckily it worked when I downloaded the PDF to my books.
Brilliant.
Oh,
yeah.
Everything is fine. But
fine.
if something
keep it charged. All I say is keep it charged as well.
Don't worry.
But it is. I'm so glad that I took the time out yesterday to pre-sort this, because it was like stuff like that. I was just like, oh yeah, you don't
Makes
get
for
it.
a smooth, a smooth process, especially when you're live and you're hosting and stuff. That's a lot. Some people don't even know how much it is, how many buttons and prepping, and especially because of I think Tech had to divide his up into at least maybe 3 or 4 chunks when he did his 24-hour stream.
Well, you never know, folks. I might do a 24-hour stream one day, but I will say this: you have to chunk it up a bit, just so that your recordings are kept. Because I always keep London Callings, and I download them and just pop them on a hard drive, and the quality is so much better than what you would get from ordinarily using YouTube. Yeah. But yeah, this new app's all right, actually. What I like about it, what I will say, is that you can see a few kind of moves ahead. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't. It's not like a page where you just have one piece and it's several pieces. So it'd be quite cool just to see how it goes. But anyway, it's all fun, folks. We're going to be here a long while. So the last time we did a 12-hour stream, I couldn't believe I still had a voice at the end of it. I was like, what's going on? But here we go. Redmond's out there. Steve's out there as well. Steve, looking forward to seeing you in a couple of months at Bricktastic. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? But yeah, it was an interesting London Calling last night. I know we're going to get, potentially, so they say, it's going to be the $1,000 set will be a Death Star. But We don't know that for sure, but he kind of begged the bigger question: are we happy about spending $1,000 on a single Lego set? And I don't know. What's your thoughts on that? Not to go too deep and meaningful, 16 minutes in, but does it come down to you? I mean, because the thing is, Lauren,
I think it's just to be expected. I was barely like, honestly, I think 2 years ago we were trying to take bets on what, like I was invited to a group to take like actually a betting pool on when and what the like first $1,000 set would be. So we thought, honestly, I thought it was going to happen before this, like the rumored next year. Yeah. Like something like the Titanic or something that I thought was going to come pretty darn close.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm really not. I mean, it is a lot conceptually, but I really want to do a breakdown. You know, new year, new me. Who knows? Yeah. I may go back to content. We'll see. Well, the house is looking better, etc., and I'm getting on my feet a little bit more. So, but it's interesting when you put it in the perspective of, as a woman, you know, there's plenty of other people out there who enjoy like some designer purses or things like that. And when you look at those kinds of things, oh man, like your price range is easily like you're looking at like $3,000, like at baseline for a lot of like some of those like the luxury brands and up. Oh, wow. I have an acquaintance in my life who has a Birkin. Right. So I was just like, this is wild.
Yeah.
Don't look up those prices, folks. So I don't know. It's kind of like what space you're kind of used to for, you know, like I always respect what people want to invest in and what people want to enjoy. And so, and I'm someone that would definitely pay $1,000 if I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think I totally would. And the thing is, most of us would as well, because what it means is you buy one set instead of buying 3 sets, potentially 3 big sets. And that is the reality of it. But for some reason, some people, and no one's wrong here, folks.
No.
Some people just can't get their head around it being a single set. Yeah. And that's what we need to do. Get our heads around it.
Because it's really hard to try and conceptualize how much the AT-AT would be if it come out like this year, and how much the, you know, like Millennium Falcon. I don't love those arguments because it feels gross to me, because I don't think I would have paid $1,000 for the AT-AT. I think $800 was the top of what I would have paid opening day for the AT-AT. So that's where it feels weird. So as long as you're telling me that new set and it's going to be, but then you worry about like, oh man, I don't think it's going to feel like it should be $1,000. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. I'm more than willing to spend $1,000 on the right thing, which it's crazy, but you know, like,
yeah,
I'm planning on keeping a part of my, you know, like tax refund when it comes in. You shove that in a long-term savings account, and you buckle down and you just save up.
Put it in pensions. That's I honestly, when I get bonuses at work, and I don't get that many, that's for sure. I only get bonuses now because we're kind of merged with an American law firm, and you guys out there love a bonus. So we're kind of on that as well. The pay scales are weird and everything out there. But what it means is that I say to people, like when they get their bonuses, I'm just like, do yourself a favor, stick it in the pension. Put it in the pension. It's non-tax then. It's just non-tax. And I know financial bod peeps, but I tell you what, I do my utmost best, because I'm on payee, to pay as little tax as possible, or save as much on tax as possible. And that's what all accountants do. That's all they do.
Yeah.
It really is. We got Bricks Deplorum out there as well, all the way from BRICKWORLD Chicago. Love that, mate. Love a bit of the old BRICKMANIA. This week, I didn't show the picture last night, but this week I got a BRICKMANIA set, believe it or not, from my old mate TJ. Just lives down the road from them, so he picked them up for me, as well as some Star Trek torsos as well, which is kind of super exciting. Right, there we go. But yeah, I think Echo was just saying, we've got a big game today. I think we're playing you guys. I think that's what he's alluding to. West Ham United versus Brighton, which is very, very cool. That's going to be a good game, actually. I'm a big admirer of Brighton, mate. So, and to be honest, you know what? They're actually dead south from where I live. So maybe one day we'll catch a game together. I'd love to go and see Brighton play. But anyway, good luck. Steve, do me a favour. Let me know what the scores are. What time do we kick off anyway? Because it's going to be a weird day. I'm going to wake up, literally, when I do these long streams, I wake up the next day and I'm like, did yesterday actually happen? Like, I didn't do anything but build Lego, I don't think. And I had this really weird occurrence the other day, Lauren, when I was talking to you and Chris after London Calling last week. I then dreamt for the rest of the night that we would continue in the conversation.
Journey. I believe it.
It was so bizarre. I was like, oh.
It's interesting. You know, you don't, especially when you don't get to see each other, and like, especially in a casual setting and like just behind, not live and stuff like that. Just to be able to catch up a bit and talk about what's been going on. Just kind of, it's nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it is, and we spoke for hours. I mean, the guys kept me on till like nearly.
We were indoctrinating him into the Harry Potter like theme. Just
I
telling
really
him
enjoyed
come
it.
over. Forget London. You want a Hogwarts, okay? And this is why.
Oh, I know. But this, you know, it's funny. I came to a bit of a conclusion last night. I think it would be easier to do a $1,000 Harry Potter set.
Yes. I think the next, if I had to name it, I could foresee the HBO Max series, if it does well.
Yeah.
A combination of the two Hogwarts as the next UCS Hogwarts that comes out is going to be $1,000. Just like the next UCS Millennium Falcon that comes out is going to be $1,000. Like when this one retires and a new one comes out.
Yeah.
And I think the community is going to be in such a fascinating place, as I think we're going to be getting those $1,000 drops if things continue like they do, like almost every 2 or 3 years, depending on what's out on shelves.
It's just economics. That's all it is. And then, you know, then there'll be the 1,500 one, and I don't know. But anyway, we kind of understand it. There we go, folks. So look, this is where I'm at the moment. This is the Mills plate, and that's kind of where I've got to.
Yeah, it's a base plate and a half.
Yeah, it's a lovely size.
Really
Same
nice.
size as botanicals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the botanical's even wider. The botanicals is 2 base plates.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
It's huge. It's very long.
No, I am totally buying
It's
it.
got a bit of green space, like probably like four studs on each side of green space, because I have that one built as well. Andrew was just showing off all the sets. And just like, oh, you got that one. Oh, you got that one.
I don't know. I don't know how he does it. In between kids vomiting all over the place. Somehow he does
a Mary Poppins bag of a basement.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
He needs to do more content with what he built. He's the opposite of me. I kind of build little and make vids, and he builds loads and make hardly any. I don't know. It's
but his content is his children right now.
Yeah. I mean, one of his kids, he just said, like, literally.
This is his content. London Calling is his content. How we get to enjoy him.
Do you know what? I genuinely think that. I like Rick Brickham. He's saying in his life at the moment, his personal life, he's just like super busy. He's got no time for nothing, but he can keep his kind of finger on the pulse by coming on London Calling once a month, which is what he does. So.
Same, Greg. It's such a nice way to still feel like you're in the community and stuff, even when when life gets hectic. It's really nice. I'm just like, I've been on quite a few live streams recently. My friends ask me what I've been up to, and I'm like, well, I've been up there.
They love it, don't they? Like, I tell you, at work, they're like, oh, what are you up to tonight? I'll be like, yeah, I'm streaming and stuff like that. And the people got so used to it, they literally talk to me about it, and I'm like, well, what's all the prep work for it and stuff like that? Yeah. And I sort of tell them. Yeah, and I say to them, like, honestly, prepping for a live stream like this can take just as long as it takes to do like a short video or something. Mm-hmm. It's not.
Sure.
It's not. I mean, it took me an hour just setting up all the cameras and everything like this, and I was tweaking stuff, and you'll see stuff slightly moved in the backgrounds and stuff like that because it works better for the camera angles. But it's nice to be able to do that and not rush it. That's the thing. And So
And it's
I
nice
enjoy
to just be able to join and not have to do any of that and just be
yeah,
here
there
for
is that.
sport.
there is always that, I guess.
Ugh.
But it's nice. It's a nice thing. And I honestly I don't mind building on my own. But
Yeah.
I love building with other people. And if it's the same set as well, we kind of
Oh, that's
enjoy
fun.
yeah, exactly. Enjoy the journey together, and that's kind of cool.
I'm gonna find another Harry Potter person that I can marathon build with on opening day.
Oh yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, I'm
Rosie's decided he's the Harry Potter YouTuber again recently. So.
Oh, is he? Is it? Yeah, I've seen him do some videos. I haven't seen the videos yet. It's just him sort of slumped
I'm not
over.
saying rent is due, but rent might be due.
Yeah, is he like a part? Is Rosie like a sort of part-time Harry Potter fan or something?
I don't know what is up with him. I still know he's doing his whatnot gigs and stuff, but and I won't speak to like this is all in jest, and I'm glad I'm seeing more content from him. But it's just funny sometimes when like, well, I'm in a content mood, and so you'll see content, and then just like lull.
Yeah, and that's what happens. But
it
there's
does.
life and all sorts of things going on. So. I've been working on a over the moon video for God knows weeks, and it's only because I've been busy with I've sold a few Lego bits recently, folks. And I've just been busy with that, and it's just like I was talking to some content creators yesterday, and they're like, you have to go where the money is, and projects that you're working on that are much less lucrative, you put to one side and come back to it.
Yeah.
So, it's not going anywhere. That's for sure.
Where?
How are you getting on with your PDF?
It's good. It hasn't crashed. It's completely loaded. I think we're stable. Well, the patient is stable.
All right.
But man, it took me a couple hours to charge it, update it. We'll get it to a charged point. I think it took like probably a good 6 hours for it to charge fully.
Oh wow! Well done.
Then
anyway.
I was up more and more was diffusing some things on Twitch last night with some co-streamers. So they kept me company while I ran around and tried to clean and stuff. Get ready for this.
I love cleaning. I love cleaning and listening to people building Lego and stuff like that. Just having a conversation. It's good.
Oh,
and I'm chatting away. I'm like, my vacuum cleaner, my headphones on, and I'm like, I don't agree with that. No, I'm not having that. Anyway, it's all good fun. Mitty's off to Old Trafford today. Or Cherries are off to Old Trafford anyway. I don't think you go to away games, do you, dude? But he's always there for the home ones. Echo's giving out some love to Mitty as well. Yeah, Lego will be pushing their barriers until people stop buying in big enough numbers. They are riding the crest of a wave. They are. And you know what? There's other companies out there like Funhole, for example, and Fantasy that are doing some really good stuff. Like literally, and they're doing them much cheaper. So again, and I tell you what, folks, they're knocking on the doors of a lot of Lego influencers as well, offering them some deals, I guess, is for want of a better word, to cover their stuff. So,
which it is nice when people of one certain ambassador program or stuff don't have access to that, then exploring new options and becoming other kinds of ambassadors for options for people, always on the table.
Yeah. No, definitely.
I think super interesting. What I want to see is the post-COVID rigmarole of these really large Star Wars sets. Like when another UCS Falcon comes out, what are people going to do? Yeah. I only have room for mine. I don't know if I'm going to have room for a Death Star. I'm kind of scoping out. I need the measurements to leak as soon as possible. Universe, I need to know, because it may be going in the middle of the room.
Yeah, and this is why, full disclosure, folks, right, just so you know, so to help me buy possible new one, because I always think the newer ones are the ones to have because it's kind of better build. Anyway, it doesn't mean. Yeah, I've just basically I've taken a punt that the new one's going to be better than the old one, and the old one is not bad, but there was always a design feature about it I never liked, which was they had this like it's all round, and they had this because it's all really loads of vignettes, but one of them had this square black box in it, and I just didn't like the design. I never liked it. And once I kind of clocked onto it, I was like, oh, okay. And I've had it about 3 or 4 years. Like I've had it for years, and I just thought, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell it. So that's exactly what I did, and that essentially, folks, is paying for the new one because I ain't going to get given it, that's for sure. So that's the plan, Stan. So full disclosure, folks, I've sold the old one to. Well, I mean, it'll pay for a big chunk of it, but it isn't going to pay for. Actually, no, I think it will. I think it will. So it does show you, yeah.
I mean,
because
without tax and stuff.
Yeah, and I got a good sum for it, folks. You've only got to look on eBay, and you just find out for yourself roughly what someone paid for it. And I tell you what, for a fact, it cost me nearly 50 quid to post it to them as well.
Oh yeah.
It's a big old box, but I didn't mind because I wanted it to get there in good shape, and it did. Got great feedback and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, and basically that's what I did, and so we'll see. And I tell you what, folks, if I do get if it is a new Death Star, because it's all rumor at the moment, then I'll be letting people know what I had to sacrifice to get this one. Because that's what it's all about. It's all about sacrifice. It's different if you get given it, of course.
Well, it's all about comparison. It's just kind of like, here's different ways you can spend this $1,000 on. Like, how would you spend it? Like, how does different ways $1,000 in Lego could go?
Yeah.
Like breaking it up and really seeing just kind of what chunks and how many of what that can be split into to make sure that you're making the right call for you.
I didn't just sell that though, Lauren. I did sell something else.
You've been listen. I'm not doubting that you're Mr.
Well, that's why I originally got into Lego 4 was investing in stuff. So I'm kind of flexing that arm a little bit. I don't really, honestly, I don't talk about it, but I do a lot of it. Tech and
CPA would have you on in a second.
Exactly. But I tell you what, I did sell, and I really didn't want to sell it, but I'm taking a punt that next year. 2025. I nearly thought it was 2025 then. I'm going to take a punt. We're going to get a new Jango Fett Slave 1, but in the UCS form. And so what I've done was I've got a particular set that's got Jango Fett and a young Boba Fett in it, and it's the Jedi Starfighter with hyperdrive. Got one of those, or I did have one of those. And the guy that bought the Millennium Falcon off eBay, wanted that as well. So,
two birds, one stone.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was like, and also as well, he's interested in other stuff. He's one of these guys that, and it was even like my best mate.
What else you got in the bag?
He is. That's what he said. He's my best mate. He's sending me pictures of. He's got like a Star Wars cave and everything. He has. He's big into stuff. But his trilogy, original trilogy, is his thing mostly. Or very kind of specialized stuff. And I sort of was like, are you in need of a Darth Raven by any chance or anything like that? And he's like, yep, I need one of those. Yep. So watch this space, folks.
Okay, personal shopper Greg. Like, look at this.
But we'll see. Anyway, I had a little splurge on selling a few bits off. Studgate is gone as well, folks. And Studgate's been swapped. I've swapped that one. I've traded that. So that's not even, I'm not paid. Someone hasn't paid for it. I've traded 2 other sets. But you'll get to find out about that another time, and I'll probably tell Lauren a little bit later whenever if we remember. So yeah, it's more pertinent to the city as well. So,
and that hasn't gone up crazily just because I don't think people really expected us to get so many. I don't think anyone expected the Bricklink Designer program to really just continue on as it has at this full force.
Yeah.
Back in the Studgate days.
and that's it. I think Studgate was kind of the last of the it will jump up in price kind of thing.
Yeah, it still has gone up appreciably, but
but Brick Cross is like I can go on eBay now and I will pay retail value for this.
It fits so much nicer in so many more people's spaces.
Yeah.
Done.
God, there is a lot of you got to keep your mind on what you're building here.
You do. You're not wrong.
It's anyway, what are they saying out there? We've got Polar Bricks out there. Andy, good to see you. Everybody, do me a little favour as well, right? Check out Lauren. Yeah, everyone knows Lauren anyway, who's in here. But anyway, for those watching this back going, who's this geezer wearing a strange Transport for London Christmas jersey? Check out Lauren. You'll find her details down in the description below. Gaz's is down there as well. He'll be in a little bit later. He's keeping us all chirpy in the chat as well, which is lovely to see. Thank you, guys. Do me a little favour, though, folks. Let people know that we're alive and kicking and building this monstrosity of a train station by simply giving the stream a thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Polar Bricks, Andy says, Lego will keep pushing the barriers until people stop buying in big enough numbers. They are riding across the way. Yeah, dude, I totally agree with that. Hopefully we'll be busting some bubbles this afternoon. I hope not, Echo. I've got to be honest though, dude, I'd take a draw. I really would. We've got Martin's out there as well saying, hi Greg, hi Lauren. Good to see you, dude. I think you guys are streaming to that. I think they're doing Barrador, if memory serves me right. Martin... Yeah, Ballador. If you want something London-centric, here's your place. If you want something a bit more French-sounding and a bit more sort of fantastical, Andrew or Martin's your man. Otherwise, flick between the two of us, folks. Flick between the two of us. I'm going to be here for a long time. And yeah, Martin, tell us what your plans are for later. I always think it's good to bounce people around the streams and stuff.
Stream hop. Sometimes I even platform hop live on YouTube, and then I'll go to someone I want to see on Twitch, and then I'll.
Do you know what I do quite often? I'll have a few different ones running at the same time, different platforms, and I'll have the volume up on the one that I actually kind of really into what they're talking about on their conversation, and then I flick. I think it's great. Honestly, I completely. Like, I'm not one of these people who says, oh, you're streaming when I'm streaming. That's not, I'm just like, bring it all on. We should all kind of, bounce around each other. I love all that. Right.
I was looking, so not that I expect anyone to be looking at my Instagram, but I'm sharing stories on a recent endeavor that I've been undergoing. I'll show it off later because I did finish. I was quite stubborn in that I have got to finish this project before I open another set. And it is a rebrickable model by Bolt Builds. Once upon a time, back when I first got into things, he did a redesign of the Hogwarts castle into the building called the Academy, UCS Hogwarts Castle, like rebuild. And I was just like, I've always wanted to do that set. I have bought at least one used UCS Hogwarts set specifically for that.
Oh, wow.
And let me tell you, building a UCS modular style building from a barely sorted bicolor group of art from a used set that you don't know if everything is there.
Yeah.
It's quite the endeavor. So I was just really happy, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait for number bags again. Sweet Lord. Because it really took me so much longer that I was just like, oh, I can knock this out. I'll build all day and I'll get it done. Yeah. No.
Yeah. It takes so much longer.
2 days straight and I barely got there.
Oh my God, 2 days. You think, what am I doing with my life?
And then I even had to go get pretty long.
I love these. Look at those. Oh, that's when you know you've got an expensive set, when you've got things like this in it. There's 16 by 16 plates. These are beautiful. This is a lovely colour. We'll never see it, of course. It's going to be kind of under it all, but dude, I got this tray, but for this particular set, folks, look, I got this tray here. These are all just loose, big, massive plates that they give you, which is kind of nice. Right, where are we going with that? I've got to ask you, should I be thinking about getting some sort of Hogwarts, or what's the big set from Harry Potter that I haven't got?
I mean, the magical thing about Hogwarts is that you can choose, like Matt Mellish. I kind of told him, like, you either decide, like, he was trying to decide the same thing of just kind of like, okay, well, I've gotten some of these sets. They're really cool. I really like the fact that they're modular. Which Hogwarts do you think I should get? And I'm like, buddy, you need to make a decision now. Because how the green roof modular styles went together, quite nice. Then, you know, some people had a gripe with the green roofs, etc. But now you have the UCS style, you have the bookshelf MIDI micro scale, and you have the UCS Hogwarts that's still out, just like the Millennium Falcon. Came out in 2018.
They always said that's going to go. How many years did they say that's going to retire? It's going to retire. It's going, and it keeps going.
And it keeps getting pushed back. So last year they said it was going to retire. So now, then it got pushed back to retiring 2025. So next year it's supposed to retire.
Next year, okay.
And I could see that because it's still a lovely build. It's still very cool. Yeah. But it's even aging on the shelf when you compare it to all the updated figures, all the updated. We still haven't gotten any duplicates of those are exclusive figures in that set still. Okay. The Hogwarts founding fathers and the founding teachers, professors, because there's.
Yeah, I like that idea. That story's good.
Founding fathers and mothers. Yeah. So that is good. I'm very proud of them for keeping those exclusive. Unlike certain other themes that does.
yeah, let's come out of something really expensive. Go on about the fact that it's got exclusive figures, and then tell what, just for a laugh, let's rattle their cage and bring out a really cheap set. Yeah, that's got one of the most. Yeah, it would. Yeah.
You also have to decide if you want to go big, because with this tower, I think you'll be able to decide. With the new expensive tower coming out, rumored this summer,
right?
Then you're going to be able to decide on the new system, because I think the new Great Hall and the new tower you would really enjoy put together rather than going for the micro scale UCS Hogwarts.
Yeah, I think I'd like to go bigger.
Yeah.
So and build it over a period of time. Which I think that's
so modular styles.
That's
where we were getting you, and that like, oh, you can swap this and that. So
and make it better as well. Do you know what I mean? What can you do with a micro scale?
Not a lot. Not a lot, especially with those like little micro figures and stuff like we're getting in the diagonal.
I like those. I do like those.
They're fun.
I got a soft spot for those. But they're not as good as it's not a minifigure. What's Martin saying? Martin's saying about his stream later on with the beautiful Nicole. Yes, we are over on Twitch at 2 p.m. That's 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, folks. Nicole and I will be co-streaming the Matador. We are also watching the films. Brilliant. I cannot build and watch films at the same time. I just can't do it.
No way.
I'm like, I'll start building and then I get engrossed. I can't do it. That's an awesome pick on your story, by the way, Martin Andrews. Really fantastic work. I'll have to check that out. Martin saying, yeah, cheers, guys. Thank Lego for their stories. Were you safe picks? Okay. Thanks, Lego, for their stories. Were safe picks. Let's have a look at what Martin's been up to. What's he been up to? I'll check that out a little bit later, Martin. Thank you. Greg definitely needs a new Hogwarts system on the hill overlooking the Gon. Yeah, because for me, that would be like the equivalent of Windsor Castle overlooking London, which is exactly what he does. So, Quimmies Fields out there. Good afternoon. This is my favourite Bricklink set. Enjoy the build. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Kingdom Bricks is out there as well. Good afternoon from Ireland. Hello, Kingdom Bricks. Good to see you. I saw you was in London Calling's chat last night as well. Anyone drop in some dosh on January the 1st? Yeah, definitely, Quimmy. For me, Tudor House, or the Tudor Corner. But yeah, that's going to be the one I'm going to be after. Right, I think I've done that bit. I think I have. Yeah, totally good. Anyway, good to have you here, Quimmy. I hope you're having a top day.
Yeah, I've got to decide what Harry Potter sets I'm going to be buying early on and which ones I'm going to be saving.
Yeah. What? So.
The whole wave.
Where's your mind
wave
at?
is coming out in January.
Yeah, but it's quite a diverse wave, though, isn't it? Which I think makes it easier. Ooh,
It's easier and harder because when you have such a diverse wave, you want to experience all of like, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Like, you want to experience the variety. It's when they're all the same to me that I'm just like, I can put this one off and I can put this one off. It's basically like.
I hear you.
Okay. Thought those words came from somewhere else. Hopefully not.
Quimmy, I'm intrigued to know what did you think of the build? What did you think of this particular build? What did you like about it so much? Because I've built a few of these now, and to this day, folks, my absolute favourite Lego set of all time is the 1989 Batman build, followed secondly by the modular construction site from the Bricklink Designer program. Back in the days, actually, when it was Lego ideas that were like rejects, and then came that. And now they've kind of moved into a slightly more, I don't know, more of a commercial sort of run, really. I made it more of an event, which is kind of cool. But yeah, let me know, Quimmy, why you liked it so much. I'm intrigued. What have I got to look forward to? What have we got to look forward to, actually? Because Lauren's building the same thing as well. Have you got an absolute favourite Harry Potter set, by the way, Lauren? Like, have you got one that every time you look at it, you think, God, I'm so glad I got that, or or just something that sort of brings a smile to your face every time you look at it?
I mean, I keep going back to the Hogwarts Express because that was such a fun, hilarious, fun, competitive build where Rosie and I were. We started at the opposite ends and then built like other way, and it was. I really like the figures in it too, like those grown-up epilogue figures, which we've never gotten before, and just the amount of like backlash that it got, even today. You read some of those reviews. I think you could make a whole segment on, like how celebrities read mean tweets. You could read like mean reviews on Lego.com. And it's actually very funny because of how upset everyone was at it. But I think it's such a cool, it makes such a statement. It's so large.
Yeah.
It's unlike anything I think Harry Potter is ever going to have again. So, I don't know. And like to see it be basically the same scale as Diagon Alley is just very funny to me of just how big it was. So I think that one always brings a smile to my eye just because just like thinking about when it was built and like that was just fun hype time. Always in September, which is
I loved it.
Hogwarts time, back to school time.
Do you remember when Diagon Alley came out and M&R had it? He got given it. That everyone went absolutely.
That was early. I think I wasn't into the space quite yet, but I went back and that was around.
Oh, Lauren, the excitement! That was the first time I ever had the light was turned on. Oh, yeah, Harry Potter could be a thing, and that was coming from M&R. He's got nothing. You'd never think M&R.
He did. He was looking to try and get at one point in time back in the early days. He was trying to get a copy of all the Harry Potter sets sealed and do something like that. But
can we just admire the bricks in bag 2?
What a huge pile. There's 3 bag 2s, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay.
This has got, altogether, folks, this has got 18 bags, but there's about 3 bags in each. And bag 2, which is like all this and all that.
What?
They are real bricks. We're talking like solid 2x6s, 2x8s even. Look at that.
Build it up quick.
Yeah. There you go. Premium. That's what I feel like is a premium set.
Premium.
Yeah, premium. We've got Ian out there as well. An hour in, and Greg has started putting pieces together. In shock. What can I say? I got to go to bed sometime today. Hi, Lauren. What LHP sets are you picking up in January? Malfoy Manor is a must for me. Hello, Galactic Bricker. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, my friend.
Probably like Malfoy Manor, Diagon Alley, and probably I really need to get the motorbike for the meme. I got to do it. Gotta do it. There's no way I'm not walking out of that store without that incredible masterpiece that is this build. I may exclude Harry in it, but that's about it. I just need to tease Bricks O'Brien and all the non-believers relentlessly about it. Because as you all were discussing, sometimes some designers can get the criticism hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
Some good ways, some not so great ways. And, you know, you just learn to take it and you stay off the internet and you don't read the comment section. But, you know, every set someone is going to love. Just like Nicole proves that with the little flappy bird.
It's true. It's totally true. If I don't like something, I'll ask Nicole and she'll tell me why I should like it.
And I still won't believe her, but that is okay. And I love that for her. Okay. I think we're all set up.
I tell you, I'm loving this so far. This thing is...
Pretty nice.
We're doing the chassis for it, folks, the framework, which is why it's looking all very, very colourful. But it is the beginning of it all. I love this. It's just solid bricks. Because I will say this, a lot of Lego sets these days, there's a lot of plates and there's a lot more detail.
So many plates.
Yeah.
So many small bits. I'm scarred for my rebrickable model. Not that it's not amazing, but that I was not more prepared going into it. Should have sorted a bit more. But there's nothing quite like checking off a build that you have had on your to-do list forever. Like that. I can't even remember the, like when I actually put that on my, like, looking at something and like, I am building that. Gaz even sent me the extension to the micro Hogwarts. I call it the bookshelf Hogwarts right now. And I'm like, oh, Gaz, stop. Don't tempt me. I've got a parchment roll of projects as it is.
Yeah, I've got a good little list of projects I'm going to be doing next year. And the nice thing about them is it does not include all brand spanking new sets. Quite absolutely the opposite, actually. And it kind of interests me as well. So
that's good. You have to stay motivated and inspired.
Oh, 100%. Because I'd imagine it's quite easy not to be fair.
Oh, for sure. Or just get burnt out on, like, when you feel like you're doing the same thing. Well, and not that you're always allowed to do. You're always going to do something a little bit differently than what everyone else is doing. But I think that's where people on the internet can really come in to utilize their own creativity and stand out, is by doing those really quirky side projects based on old sets or parts, or mocking and building and stuff and adding on, and even utilizing made sets to put together in a way possibly no one has thought so before. And even if someone has, who cares? You should do it because you want to and it brings you joy. But I think that's certainly a place where people wanting to stand out can stand out on the internet.
Yeah. And I think you have to be yourself, because that's your selling point.
Yeah.
Quimmy says that there's so many sets coming out January 1st. Got my eyes on NE +4. Not fan of 18 plus. Okay. Intriguing. There's some good city stuff coming out, that's for sure. In 2025.
3-in-1. Excellent.
The 3-in-1 panda. I love the dragon as well.
I like the pigeon. Oh, the pigeon's good. I want to get the owl and the pigeon. I don't know what it is. Those 3-in-1 birds, though.
They do look lovely.
You know what? I wasn't expecting them to go all in on the Lego Tuxedo Cat becoming basically like a new brand ambassador in all the commercials and stuff. And I'm like, whoa, guys, where did this come from?
Yeah. Where have I got that? Where have I got that?
One set I think people would be surprised. I don't plan on owning, not interested in knowing, because I own the real thing.
That cat has done very well for him this year.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Which
And then-
respect, never second guess the cat ladies of the internet, but whoa. Not even I would have expected the result of that.
But it's a really good set nonetheless, though, isn't it?
It's very good. Yeah.
It's just a good set.
So lovely. And I think I foresee more Lego cats in the future, or at least being able to kind of brickhead customize it one day. Because of how many people going, well, my cat's like this. I'm probably planning on using some points for the modular. But then I was wondering, like, oh, but do I save my points and try and do what I think Brixie did it, where he I got the Lego used the Millennium Falcon for free because he had so many points.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get. I've been using my points a little bit more liberally, so I don't think I can get to that point. But I could maybe get close to half off if I played my cards right.
Yeah, I'll probably use it. I think I've got about £120 worth of them at the moment. So I'm doing okay. But I do, every now and again, I'll just say, I'll use 50 quid of them for this, whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, like on the Gringotts 200 here, and especially if it's not double points, there's no gift with purchase, or the gift with purchase isn't tied to a threshold, it's tied to the set. And so that's a really good opportunity to use points, just because why not? You're not missing out on anything.
I always think it's good to keep at least 5,000 in in the bank, because they come out with some of these really good little sets, and it's just you've got to pay for them VIP points. I'm like, oh, that's a pain.
I don't know how much I'm going to be paying for those things anymore. They've left a pretty harsh taste in my mouth with the experience from this past year, and I'm just not interested.
Yeah, they haven't enjoyed the ones.
The prints were amazing. Every now and then they really drop something of a quality that is just crazily unexpected. But I'm going to be way more particular this year based on those experiences.
Yeah. See, it's funny how we're talking. We're talking like we're in 2025, and I am as well. In my mind, because now I've broken up for work. I'm like, my mind's. I'm in 2025 mode already.
Yeah.
It's very strange. But it is this time of year. You just forget what days what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, especially when the new year is when you have to go back to the real world. Suddenly that 2025 problem is now today's problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd really love to. I'm going to try and get together with some friends. Local friends, and just kind of sit down. I really just love those, what do you want for this next year? And it doesn't have to always be new year, new me. It's, I think a lot of people are kind of burnt out on that idea of just kind of that kind of thing. But I always like the feeling of new beginnings and a possible new things and new goals.
Yeah.
A fresh start.
Oh, I think it's a nice place to start. But when I get to the end of the year and I'm sort of thinking, oh yeah, I wanna change this, do that. I always just try and start doing it ahead of it.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm kind of in the groove of it once I'm in the new year.
My workout with how many plates I've smushed together.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. It is lovely.
So good.
So far, so good. I'll say that. It was interesting what people were saying last night on London Calling, that they kind of feel that the Matt and Lene kind of feels that the Tudor corner could work quite nicely in a Harry Potter universe. What's your thoughts on that?
I think more of it would be a pub that would be across from King's Cross Station.
Yeah.
I think they're thinking of London. Yeah. That very the British Muggle side of. I think it's that British feel. Because I don't necessarily agree that would be a 3 broomsticks or something, because you don't really see any of the Tudor architecture there. But I think they were much more thinking like, I think you could be modded into, if you like took a little bit more dark brown, took away the colors, you could really do probably a really good leaky cauldron. I think that's where they were coming.
100%. Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah.
I definitely feel it's like the Muggle entrance into the Harry Potter world, kind of like that pub in the corner.
Yeah.
A little bit too colorful in my opinion for the leaky cauldron outright, but you know what? To each their own.
Did they ever reference any other sort of public houses or anything like that in the books? Was there anywhere else?
Oh man, Greg, you're asking the wrong person. I gotta reread those books. I don't really think so. You've got the Hogshead, and that's in, I think, Diagon Alley. Maybe Hogsmeade. Let me look. I'm showing my fake fandom.
Well, there is a lot of fandom, to be fair.
Madame Rosmerta from like 3 Broomsticks. Hogshead. And okay, in the village of Hogsmeade, it was an inn, like little motel in Hogsmeade. So that's the only really like in public house kind of other one they reference, Leaky Cauldron and Hogshead.
Yeah.
One in the Wizarding World for wizards, and one as a post, as a front, as a Muggle front for the entrance into the
Wizarding World. But I tell you what, I'd look nice on that when I put it in my city. Right, I'm going to tell you this for a fact. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to put a London telephone box outside it.
Oh yeah.
And have the Ford Anglia parked outside it as well.
Oh, lovely. That's nice.
Along with, and I've got a lot of old new and sealed Speed Champion sets. I've got the mini one as well. You know, the one that had all the minis in it. Yeah. So it'd be like, it'd be quintessentially British. And I'll repeat the same for the Parisian restaurant as well.
That's one. I don't have the Parisian restaurant. Like, I've definitely become like a very picky modular collector of just, I started with Assembly Square and I just kind of collected from there.
Yeah.
And I didn't really bother going back and getting any other than the Brick Bank, which I really adored. And you can do that. I think the outside of, your random theme completionists, I think we're entering the era of very some picky people, because it just doesn't, just the fact that it's a part of a system isn't going to be enough anymore.
No.
It's got to be a part of a series and worth it.
I like that. Yeah, but I wish they'd do that with trains. Bring out carriages that you can buy. I'd love them to do that. I'd be so good. Can I just say, how nice is it? I can't believe you and I are actually at the same point. I thought we'd be... I'm doing all right. I'm there.
You doing good?
How nice is it putting in real bricks, like a proper 2x4s? It's just so.
It makes it, the heaviness and how quickly it builds up with like that.
Expensive. I can do one of those.
We're
those
learning
shots.
what makes a posh experience for Greg.
We can do one of those shorts where I rub my finger across it.
Filler brick, guys. Write this down. Lego. He wants filler, like some good, hearty filler brick in his sets.
Exactly. I want it to feel expensive. There was.
I want it to feel heavy and expensive.
Here's the thing, right? So Lexus, a luxury company, right? But back in the 90s, they were having problems selling their cars. They weren't being sold to people that were affluent. Mm-hmm. So they did some market research, and it turns out that one of the reasons they didn't do it or didn't sell particularly well to affluent people is because their car keys wasn't heavy. So all they did was put lead in the car keys, little lead or something, very heavy piece of metal, right? And they're like, it feels expensive.
It's all about the psychology.
It is. It totally is. Talking of psychology, Gaz is just beamed in. He'll be. This is much earlier than I expect. I wasn't expecting him for about another 7 hours yet. This is fun then.
Greg, check private chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I hear you. Gaz is just doing some testing. That's all. There we go. He's in. He's out. He's shaking it all about. Thank you, Gaz. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Right, where shall we go? Right, yellow next. Oh, I'm liking the yellow and the red. It's been a while. Good stuff. Gaz, I hope you're okay as well. Do some stretch. Do you know what I did? Because I'm having physio at the moment because my neck and shoulders and stuff. And I'm in great shape. I'm best shape I've been in years. But even this morning, one of the first things I was doing, I was having a cup of tea, laying on my side, doing some physio.
Is that?
The nice thing, the weird thing about having a bit of a lack of sleep, and we both have not slept as well as we could, let's face it, but you don't burn a lot of energy building Lego.
Oh, no, yeah.
So you can kind of take it. It's like, I'm not going to have a heavy day, so this is going to be fine.
Yeah, there's a certain sort of like excitement to it that, when you were little and like you have, as long as I have plans, that's pretty normal for me to just kind of do something a bit silly like that. But I don't know. I'm not really as affected as I, would be if it's just like a humdrum day and I'm like, I didn't get enough sleep and there's nothing going on today. It's quite easy to power through. Just kind of sometimes that's a lot of recommendations for night shift, is that in order to not lose that last day off, you just power through that first day and you just stay up all night, go to work, stay up that first night. You just kind of do it off of cortisol and sheer will. And then, you sleep hard the next day and then you're flipped. So.
Do you reckon, right? Because I'm of the opinion these days, if I only had one channel, one medium to watch, you've got Disney Plus, Netflix, and all that lot, I would always want to keep YouTube. There's always someone somewhere streaming something, Lego, or discussing it, and other stuff as well. It's not just that, of course. I don't know. I've just found it like the older I'm getting, the more I'm just using it as my sort of go-to place for entertainment.
Yeah. I've only watched YouTube for quite a while. I watch the movies and stuff, and if something popular comes out on Netflix or the Star Wars, Disney Plus, etc. But it's been a long while since I've started doing that, which I think is why when people don't believe people who say that YouTube has room to even more room to grow, I 1,000% agree with that. And even Twitch, I think there's plenty of room for that, because I just don't think we're going to have streaming services, but everything's going to be online one day. It's just
Yeah, the BBC. I said this 3 years ago. I said BBC won't become will just dissolve and become the iPlayer. That's what it will be.
Yep. You know, you have a subscription service to literally like even all the, you know, like just to watch the Great British Bake Off anymore, and some of those things you've got to go to Channel 4 and stuff like that, and have those kind of subscriptions. And I'm just like, ugh. If it's not on Netflix, do I even want to bother?
Oh, I'm watching something really good on Netflix at the moment. Black Doves. Oh,
Yes. you
it's
said it.
insanely good. It really
I
is.
get it. I get it.
And you see so much of London, and even in there's a poster of her looking back over her shoulder because it's a sort of spy thriller, and she's in front of Leadenhall Market, aka Diagon Alley, and I'm like, oh, that is really cool.
I was gonna make a joke yesterday, just like, all right, take a shot every time Greg says Leadenhall Market.
I love it though.
Yeah.
I'm so close to it. That's the thing. I'm like,
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I couldn't imagine. It would have been a lot of fun, like to have like almost a gap year to study in London or something like that, just because it's such a different experience than over here in our cities. I love it to death over here most of the time, but there's just something about walking just the air, like it's just really nice. I really love British culture.
Home is home for you, and you know,
home didn't need to be home. If it was easier to take my license over there, and you know, just as you know, a little bit more real estate to go around, I can certainly see it. But
London is mega expensive.
Oh,
like
yeah, I'm good.
You know,
when I always feel bad when you see a city and you know that like that would like me trying to live in New York. I get it.
Yeah, it is a thing. But I'm very lucky. I've got this where I'm geographically just south of the city of London, and I've just got this unique plot of land that backs onto a forest. That's it. That's the unique selling point. And the moment I saw it, I hadn't even gone in the house. I found this pergola in the garden, and I was like, the tree was all laden all over it, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have a look underneath this. And I walked down here, and I was like, this is like paradise. This is like this untapped land, and I was just like,
my lot of land.
Yeah, and it was like even the estate agents didn't know about it, and I was like, okay, all right,
all right, I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. I said, look, if this is part of the garden, which obviously it was, I said, I'll take it. And Jim was like, but we haven't even gone inside yet. I said,
don't worry about it.
It's irrelevant. The feeling, I've got the feeling that everyone talks about. You know when they say,
and
you
Jim
walk
was
into
like,
a place.
we're going to go inside.
Yeah. She's like, but, you know, the brickwork. I said, no. I said, this is the one.
No.
Yeah.
This is the one. And then you were right. And then you get to hold that over here for the rest of the time.
Oh, no, I'd never leverage such a thing.
Never. Not me.
Me, with my reputation.
No, that doesn't sound like me.
Oh, I tell you what though, right? I tell you who's coming over to London next year. Here's the thing: someone from the community's popping over in July.
Yeah.
Is Liz? She's coming over.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to see Liz in London next year.
That's exciting.
Yeah. I've been giving her tips on Wimbledon. She's going to try and get to Wimbledon when she's over here.
Oh.
And I can't wait to see her. Hopefully we'll be able to hang out a couple of times or something like that, whatever. It was like when I saw Richard this year, Bricklink came over.
Oh, yeah. That looked lovely.
I had no days off, but I said to him, I said, look, if you're around, I got these 2 evenings free. If you're around, we'll do it. And we did. And it was brilliant showing him around London. And because he lived in London years ago. And
I could totally see that. I miss him. I miss his stream.
Yeah, I do as well. I miss him. I totally miss him. And he will come back. He will come back in time.
Oh, yeah.
But he said how much he missed the buzz of London. He said, I just miss London doesn't sleep. It's something happening somewhere all the time. And if you want an adventure, then it's there for the taking.
That's for sure. A bit overwhelming at times, but that's all right. You've just gotta accept the journey, even if it's in the wrong way at one point or another, or if your train gets out of service and you have nowhere to go. You have no idea where to go next.
That can be a thing.
It threw me for some curveballs a couple of times, but it's fine. I'm fine.
Oh,
I made it home.
I think I'm missing a plate.
Is it in the extras?
I'm just looking in the extras.
Might be sandwiched in between something.
Yes, one of the 2x8s. Great.
Is it the dark gray? Measure all of them up next to each other.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of sneaky.
It's a light one I need, but let's have a look. Let's just go back on myself a little bit. That goes like that, and that really long one. Then I've got...
A really long one is 2x8s.
Yeah, maybe...
In the front, next to the cobbling. I almost did 2x8s instead of the really long extra one.
On the left. Where's the cobbling? Yeah, that's...
Right here.
I've got a long one there, and I've got 2 short ones there. I think that might be...
Yeah.
Yeah, that needs to be one long one.
Yeah.
That's good.
I did the same thing, but I noticed. See? Another great reason to build together the same set.
You got it. Where's that?
And Nicole, hello. Good morning. I've seen you chatting out there. Ooh. Yeah, yesterday as I figured out I was missing more and more pieces for my rebrickable model because I don't know what happened to that used set, but I definitely didn't get a whole complete used set.
Okay.
I had to scavenge off of like, you know what, I'm missing enough parts that this is how bad my backlog is. I had another used UCS Hogwarts set that I had bought.
Oh my word.
That's what I dumped out on the floor, and I'm like, you know what? Don't care. I'm gonna dump this, and I'm gonna scavenge for parts as I need them because I know they're in this. So I just had 2 UCS Hogwarts just strewn about, trying to rebuild this thing. Desperate times, desperate measures. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make a proper post on it later on, just to congratulate. I know he's a full-time, well, not full-time, but big-time designer now. So Dungeons and Dragons set. So
that's your stuff, is it?
Big plate time.
I still think I'm short on one. I think it's one of the light ones. I'll have a spare of it. There's no problem there. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've gone back through it.
Even with the 2 in that front, one long one?
Yeah. Yeah, I've gone back through it. With the app's quite good. You can just click back and it just takes it all apart, and then you come back to where you was. So I seem to have got it quite right. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll come back to that part in a minute. It's not a biggie. It's a pretty regular sort of part. But we'll see. Nicole says, the minifigure too, I never would have expected it. It totally surprised me. A bit like Only Murders in the Building. See, I love that. Never would have guessed that I would like to watch it. Only Murders in the Building is such a unique program. Love that. And Lane says, don't hook me up to another show, Greg. I watched The Bear after your recommendation. I can't wait for it next season. Yeah, I love it. The Bear, I'm an emotional wreck when I watch that. Nicole, honestly though, if you get a chance, do check out Black Doves. It's so good. It's brilliant. It really is. It's perfect thrill. But yeah, good stuff. Greetings, says TJ.
Morning, TJ.
And it's nice to see even younger people like yourself, Lauren, having to stretch a little bit as well. I've got to do it.
Another year older.
You got a few years. Oh yeah, of course, it was your birthday last week. Did you have a good birthday?
I had a lovely birthday of just kind of. Honestly, I spent it cleaning because I'm supposed to have guests, and I haven't had guests in probably months, and it shows. So, quite a bit of. I finished decorating, and I was trying to tidy up and stuff, and do a bit of a deep clean in areas that I've neglected.
Yeah.
So it wasn't going to get reported to any welfare services of just like, you really should check on here. So it's all good. No, it was lovely. A little quiet. I'm not good at planning things, and I just hate trying to get my friends who, healthcare workers are already.
Yeah, they're busy and stuff.
We're already busy enough, and so it's just kind of like, we'll do something in the new year. We'll figure that out later after everything calms down.
There's always a time to do stuff. Like I am a bit of a planner. I'm quite a relaxed planner though. Things go wrong at the last minute. It's like, okay, so be it. That's right. But I will say this, even on my birthday and stuff like that, like I'll go to Bath or something like that, and Gemma will say to me, yeah, but we're going to be driving there and stuff like that. I said, I don't really mind, it's...
We'll make a time of it, yeah.
We'll make a thing of it. It doesn't have to be on that very day.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I know. How beautiful is it? There we go. This is big. This is big. Let's have a look at your one. I want to see your. I want to see your one, and I'll show you where the pieces that's missing. Because I have gone back through.
Well, we just tiled it over, sir.
I know.
Is it one of these?
Yeah, it's one of those grey ones. That's it. The ones you've got your fingers on. It's one of those.
Yeah. So you are sure that you have only one large grey one here, one long. Yeah.
That's a long one there. Yeah, I got that there. Yeah, I know. It's weird because otherwise I'd have another spare, wouldn't I? So I haven't got it there. I'm intrigued. I'm going to build it. I'm going to finish this off and just see what is missing, what is left over.
I don't think you're going to know because you'll have to look around the edges, and if there's nothing along no gaps in the edges, then.
Yeah, this is a beautiful structure.
Oh, is it hiding from him? Oh my gosh.
Is it?
Check. Oh no, it may not be. Look in your other green, the other green one. Yeah, it's hiding from you.
Crap, it's there. It's there all the time. It was there like that. God damn it. Done by a green bloody bowl.
Oh shit, what would we do without you? I just noticed it, just right in front of the camera. It was just like blown up.
Oh, look, there he is, Nigel. Whoever you are, Nigel, thank you so much. That's hilarious. There we go.
Oh, goodness.
There we go. Oh, I feel wholesome again. Thank you, Nigel.
Gypped. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Bricklink Designer firm, get together.
I've done that before, right? A few weeks ago, I was building something. I was using the manual, and I got to a part. I was like, I had the piece in my hand, so I put it in the manual, like, and then I went back a few pages, and then I was like, shit, what have I done with that part? Where's it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, it's already there. It's already on set.
Honestly, what a numpty. Anyway.
Happens to the best of us.
I love it. I've got to say though, I am quite enjoying this app. This app's quite good.
I think I've used it once on something, and I enjoyed the progress bar. Like, not just kids get reinforcement from, like, oh, this looks exciting. I get to be told how far I am.
Love it.
Now, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Nigel says you're welcome, Greg. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
What a lovely introduction. I'm going to go watch some geezer a bit of building this set. He don't know what he's talking about. It's in the trade.
He's missing us.
Honestly, it's not like pantomime all the time, Nigel.
Well, now I'm confused about what I have and don't have.
You sound, that's the average kind of AFOL thinking about their Lego collection, that is.
Oh, I need to... A lot on my to-do list is a lot of organizing and trying to make sure I get everything. I need to record everything that I have. I have a little inventory list better than what I have going on now. 2, 4, 6, 4.
Oh, I'm really, I'm really liking this set. I think out of all the playlists I've made this year, this is my favourite one. I think this one.
Yeah.
It's just nice background. It's a couple of hours long as well, so we'll hear the songs a few times. But it just kind of works. Good to see you, TJ. And TJ, thank you so much as well for picking up those bits and pieces for me. And of course, Gaz, actually. Dude, super appreciate that. And if you ever need anything from London, let me know. Remember last year the Bods took over some Ninjago sets that weren't coming out for like 6 months.
Very cool.
So if you find yourself Ninjago are doing the same thing again this year, mate, or whatever, it doesn't really matter, just let me know and I'll pop some stuff over as well. Same goes for you as well, Lauren. If there's anything that kind of just comes out over here and isn't over there yet and you want it early, just give me a shout.
I'm going to challenge myself for my next trip over. I really need to, which that is dependent on a couple of things, some things happening over here, but I really want to plan. Oh, and I've got to plan. I'm gonna let the Universal Epic Universe Ministry of Magic open for a bit, but I really want to go down there. That'll be exciting. I need to be better about taking trips on my own and stuff that aren't a Lego convention. All these Disney people, and I'm like, I don't really care about Disney, but oh man, sign me up for a Harry Potter week.
Yeah, but if you ever come over, I'd take a day off or two to hang out as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, and just be able to plan it so that I could do everything I wanted to do, like go to the WB tour studio, and then there's a YouTuber I watch who had a Potter tuber, as I called him, who has opened a shop, and I can't remember where it is. Hold on, let me see where it is.
Yeah, give me the name of the location, and I'll. Because
actually, so when I come over from Manchester, it's only about an hour or 2 hour train ride away.
Oh right, okay. I wonder where that is then. Because if that's coming, that's going towards London. Then if it's going south anyway.
Oh, where is it? Matlock.
In a place called Matlock.
Yeah, it's a small town.
I've heard of
it's like an hour south and southeast of Manchester.
Oh yeah, no, I found it. Let's see where that is though.
It's called the Lost Cauldron.
Oh yeah, he's going back towards London, but it's not.
It is going back
that far.
London.
It's not far into it.
It's not as far as I thought a random location in England could be away from each other. You always kind of take a dice roll.
Here's the thing. I went on holiday just down the road from there last year. Yeah. So just north of there is a place called Bakewell. And I stayed in a bank that had been converted to a home.
Oh, very cool.
And the bank opened in something like 1592. It was like mad old.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll get transport down to there. No problem.
Well, that's one thing that I love about over there. And I'm like, I can figure it out. Buses and trains, etc.
Yeah, we got and do you know what? That's what sets us apart from most countries. We've got excellent infrastructure.
It's safe and it's used and trusted by everyone. It's nice.
Oh god, yeah. And everyone from all walks of life use it as well.
Oh yeah, no, and I sincerely appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, TJ. No problem at all, mate. Anybody in America who tunes in watching this, if they need something when I'm coming over to Chicago, just let me know.
All right, did I get this right? Oh, I think I'm missing something. What am I missing?
I tell you built some big old sections to put in on this.
Yeah, you do.
All right. I love it when Americans say that.
All right.
You say it. Hive says it. All right. It's all my family in America. They're all bugging off to the States. My mum's having breakfast this morning with her sister in New Jersey, which is nice. And yeah, that's it. I mean, that's it really. Got all gems. I mean, it's worked out all right, to be honest. I just thought I was going to spend Christmas, see my mum for Christmas this year, and then she suddenly, about 4 months ago, just puts it casually into a conversation. And when I'm in Boston for Christmas.
When I'm in Boston for Christmas.
Yeah. And I'm like, whoa, yeah, hold on a minute. Anyway, I gave her a bit of stick for a bit, and then that was that. So I don't mind her going over there. To be honest, the more my mum's in her 80s. My mum, she is in her 80s because she's exactly 30 years older than me, and I'd say to her, look, while you're able-bodied and she's quite fit for her age, I said, just get yourself over there as often as you can.
Yeah. Good now.
Yeah. Because I tell you what, the older you get, and I'm not talking about my age, folks. I'm talking about my mum's age, being in her 80s. My God, the insurance it costs to get to travel is unreal.
Yeah, it's a lot. I was joking. My mom's holding my last pod racer that I used my family to accumulate 4 of. I got 4 of them successfully in the end, which is an achievement.
Yeah.
And she's holding it hostage. So I had to agree to show up to a Christmas function to be able to get it back. Or get it from her. So we're having Christmas soon. Just a very informal, very just kind of seeing everyone and checking in, exchanging some gifts. I'm gonna have to break it to some people that I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna have to take a rain check.
Oh yeah.
Lost track of time, and I'm just like, it's fine.
I know. I got friends of mine that want to see me over Christmas, and I'm like, guys, right? I'm totally committed.
Socially committed. You should have. I'm sorry. I can pencil you in for next year.
No, I've put everyone back a month because everyone's like, I want to see you over Christmas. I'm like, I really can't. I'm committed. Gemma wants me to move some stuff around. The study, the Studio One is being decommissioned, and I'm going to be moving all this room around here. So this is the last time you'll see me facing this. Next time you see me, we'll be facing that way. So I'll be sitting like this. Next time I build a set, I'm going to be building like this, and we'll be looking that way. So
nice.
What can possibly go wrong? Polar, I think you guys are up that way, aren't you? I know you're not a million miles away. I think you're more Midlands, but yeah, Sheffield and that, it's not too bad. Gaz is saying, Greg, the official mule of the American AFOL cousins. Yeah, it feels like it's that's probably more donkey, to be honest.
Yeah, when I read that Polar, and then like it was saying like, the Peaks District, and I'm just like, oh my God, it's Jane Austen novel.
Yeah.
It's Pride and Prejudice. Just like every American does. Granted, I did meet someone during residency. I had never met another girl my age who didn't know who Jane Austen was.
Really?
And I thought she was trolling me. back in the days, like early words and like, you're joking with me, like, come on. And she wasn't joking. She just wasn't into books. And I had never really met another person that wasn't into, you know, like just didn't know who Jane Austen was. Like in like Pride and Prejudice. And she's just, it's just a blank. There's nothing there. And I was just like, well, this is fascinating almost. I'm both devastated and fascinated by you.
How did you get through life?
Well, I tried to introduce her to some stuff. I was just like, well, you need to watch this and you need to do this. But we were in residency, so.
Okay. If you come to England, I would honestly say take some time out and go to Bath as well. Top of Jane Austen. Like, and if you want to go to Bath, I'm happy to go there as well. And I go there all the time. So I'm just saying, just throwing it out there. I don't want you thinking, I'm going to go to England, I'm going to be on my own. There's going to be a lot of people that are in this chat that are going to want to see you, Lauren. That's for sure.
I know. And now, since I braved it once just to go to like a dedicated function, I think I'm a little bit more brave to just be able to hop around and be able to see those different places.
I know. So we'll but like I always say to people when they come over, when Danny and Jean, whoever, I always say, like, if you get lost or something like that, you need just reach out. There's people here that will help you. You know, they'll get you somewhere. Wow, it's going to be a lot of tiling coming. I'm on bag 3. This is crazy. I think I'm going to.
Oh no!
Where
did this piece go?
What piece is that? Let's have a look. Oh, that's that is 1x4. Where that went?
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I've got nothing missing. I can't see any 1x4s around. It would have been pre the.
It would have been pre
the 16x16s going on. I would have said.
No, come on there.
I haven't got the spare one myself.
I found it. This step was supposed to be higher over here in the cobbling.
Oh, in the right-hand side.
Yeah,
that's it with the greebling. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just one more.
Very good.
Good stuff. Well worked out. I think we're doing a decent pace here.
Oh yeah, pretty good. Staying on task.
Right. Okay.
All right. Is there only one bag 3?
I think this next bag is going to be some lovely tiling.
Oh yeah, reminiscent of the Natural History Museum in all honesty. Really enjoyed the tiling for that set. And I had every intention of setting up some new tech that I got, but, well, you know what? Sometimes other things take priority, and that did not happen.
I bought a Stream Deck. I'm not joking. I bought a Stream Deck a year and a half ago. I still never used it. It's ridiculous. I got an Alexa that I bought 2 Black Fridays ago. I still haven't connected it up.
Yeah.
I have got some new tech, though. I bought myself a new lens last week. Well, here's the thing, right? So I wanted to get a new lens. I bought a new camera, but I can't get my mitts on it yet because it's a bit of a Christmas present. And essentially, there's a particular lens that I wanted to get, and this lens is about £500. It's like lenses are stupid. Basically, the cost of a flipping camera.
Another camera, yeah.
Yeah, but it really is. But and they did have them in the Black Friday sales, but it went down to $350, which is good, which is reasonable, still a lot of money. And then the other day I just thought, you know what, I'm going to buy it. And I was shopping around, and the shop where I would ideally have bought it, which is kind of called a Camera Exchange, London Camera Exchange, I think it's called. They initially sold me it was $350, and I was like, oh, phenomenal. And then they said, oh, I'm really sorry, we got it wrong. It's actually $375. And I said, oh, is there any chance you could do it for that? And they're like, no. So I said, okay, all right, don't worry about it. I'll just wait until it drops to $350. And I was looking on Amazon because they sell it as well. And again, very rarely does it discount. And I saw it. I saw a £300 version of it that wasn't secondhand. It was brand new. It was just someone had returned it in the box. Like everything was there. The warranty was all fine. Yeah. I thought, you know what? And they said, if you don't like it or whatever, you can still return it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do just that then. And I did it. And it turned up yesterday from Luxembourg, from Amazon. And it's perfect. It's absolutely fine. There's no problem with it. And I was like, brilliant. That's just saving £200. And it's great.
That's good job on holding your ground on that. I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
You're not going to honor what you told me? I will wait.
And, you know, I'm okay. I'm normally good at waiting and stuff like that. I'm pretty patient.
I think that's much easier to do, just like in Lego. Almost the older you get, you just learn of just kind of like, you know, you do this, you rush out and get all this stuff, and then so much sits sometimes just because life, no other things. And ooh, man.
The thing is, when you're young, Lauren, like say when you're, I don't know, between 13 and 18, especially for me anyway. Waiting 6 months or 3 months for something feels like a lifetime. You do not want to do. The anxiety is through the levels. Your hormones are going all over the show as well.
Exams and stuff, and you know, like the pressures of all that.
Yeah,
you feel like you've lived many lifetimes in those. And now, and as an adult, you know, the older you get, it's just so quick. You know, 6 months isn't enough.
No.
6 months, only 6 months.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about that for my mock. I was just like, there's not enough time. I had some random pad pieces show up, and I'm like, oh, look who decided to show up now. Like the standard shipping that I ordered back in, goodness knows, 2 months ago.
I might not even
gingham pattern.
I'm still not convinced 100% what I'm going to buy yet on January the 1st, but one of the sets will definitely be the new Superman set that's coming out, the little mech. And just to kind of make it a bit different to what other people are going to be giving us most likely with it. I bought the last Superman-esque kind of mech that came out. It wasn't actually a Superman mech, it was actually a Lex Luthor mech, but Superman's in it, and of course he's synonymous with Lex Luthor, and that came out in 2012, and I got a really good deal on Bricklink on that the other day. So I'll definitely be comparing it a little bit to that, because between you and me, considering that Superman came out in 2012, it's actually better than the new one that's coming out. So it'll be interesting to see where we go with that, because I don't really like the figure that much on the new one, because there's parts of it that are actually missing that should be there. But anyway, I still appreciate the fact that they're coming out with a Superman set and it's not Batman from DC.
The Batman.
Yeah. So time will tell. But anyway, like I say, it's an inexpensive set, so I didn't mind getting it.
All right. I'm sure I'm crossing my T's and dotting my I's over here.
Well, this is it. You got to keep your head down and on this, because one false tile.
It's a lot of undoing, a lot of time lost, a lot of ground to make up later.
Yeah, and this is what I was thinking of building this beforehand, but honestly, I just haven't had the time. I never had the time to do this at all. But I am looking forward to my next long stream, folks, is going to be the Tudor Corner. and Gaz is buying that. He's going to be joining, and Nicole's buying it as well, and she's going to be joining that one too. So
very exciting.
It's a bit like albums are becoming more the thing again. For music.
Oh, the vinyl.
Yeah, like we're kind of going a little bit more long play when it comes to live streams.
That's good. I think people, like, I chatted just a bit with Matt yesterday, and like just an Instagram and stuff, and he's just like, yeah, like, I don't know, like those Twitch streamers over there, they often go for sometimes 6-8 hours just as a normal, just in their normal to do and like live streams, and so.
And it's more than just a stream for them as well. I think it's a big social thing. Like I genuinely love it. I do have an idea. I have a thought. If I do go down the avenue of building other brands, I could do that just on Twitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? And that could be my platform for doing alternative Lego. So that's an idea. That could be something I do in 2025.
And I think that's, like certainly something that is very interesting. Something that I would be more interested in to see someone else put together, to see how it builds up and what it kind of looks like. That's a build process that I'm not worried about being spoiled. I'm not worried about, much else. I would appreciate really seeing how those build up by somebody else building it. And just kind of able to ask questions as you go.
Yeah, because I think what Fantasy and Fun Hall have done is got people curious now.
Oh yeah,
and that's how it all begins.
Some good stuff. Like even Holly did Baker Street and stuff with the Sherlock Holmes, and people are taking notice. It's not terrible.
They have to. They're reaching out to some big people.
Oh yeah, and everywhere else on the internet, there's plenty of influencers, like nowhere near the Lego space, who do Lego and they'll show a Fun Hall set, or they'll show like, oh, this is my Lego set, and that, and Lego cannot stop them from doing that.
Well, that's the interesting thing. Who will be the first LAN person to do that? Do you reckon? I mean, I don't want to give you a name to say or anything like that, but am I right in saying there hasn't been anyone yet?
No,
I was going to say, but I tell you what, because when you apply to LAN, they ask you, do you do any other? I don't think they said.
Have you agreed with anything? I don't know, but I can. Not that I've ever seen an application, but I have looked at one. I think just out of sheer curiosity, while everybody else around me was chatting about it.
Because the thing is, MNR's done it, Holly has done it, and all of a sudden, this alternative brand becomes sociably acceptable. So, and I tell you what, right?
They're willing. When you see people like a company willing to, pay your, pay someone you trust and someone you enjoy watching, you want to support them. So I think that's, and like in a lot of, they're going to be honest mostly. Like if you watch those people, you may disagree, et cetera, but who you watch for a reason, and you have every right to watch them for whatever reason you want. And, and I think that carries weight when, your friends and your favorite people you want to watch put their name behind something like that.
Yeah.
Or even to hear what they think, because, they have been pure diehard Lego people. I'm just kind of like, hey, I'll review your product for a price tag. Get your bag.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not this guy. Like they've been in touch with me, and I'm kind of, I've still suggested to them. I said, guys, you should do some sort of like equivalent of LAN, and they're like, we're totally working on that at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, that means you're getting serious. And,
Yeah.
you know, and I wouldn't mind being one of those go-to people that people go to for the alternative Lego brands.
Yeah.
Knowing that I love Lego at the same time as well. So
It takes time and room, and
that's what it is.
It splits your time.
Yeah, and that's the only thing. I want to do something. Obviously, I want to do more city stuff next year. That's going to be the big thing. But if they're doing stuff that works in a city as well, then you know, it's there's a win-win situation going on there.
For sure.
And I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. And if they want to send it to me, and I'll do a review on it and everything like that, I'm genuinely, you know, intrigued. And Jang likes them, and I don't know, mate.
That's a word.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If I said to you, M&R is in on it, or Holly and Jang, they like these alternative brands. That's 3 big guns there.
That's quite. And I would want to watch, you know, like I'm going to immediately watch that, but you know, like to see what they, you know, like what they really said and stuff like that, just for my own interest. But I would certainly be curious.
And that's the thing. The fact that you're curious means
everything.
You know,
the slippery slope.
It is.
And honestly, like, I don't go through my bricks and make sure, like, this has to be Lego. Like, there's been plenty of times another brand has slipped in, and I'm like, could care less. I'm not going to look that. I look close enough to make sure what I have bought and paid Lego money for is certainly
Thanks, Anna.
Lego
Good to see you, Anna.
when it arrives off of eBay. Morning, Anna.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be happy to do a couple of reviews here and there.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's see what 2025 brings us.
Oh man.
I mean, I've done stuff in 2025 that I never thought or 2024 that I never kind of thought I'd do. And you know, meeting more brick community people in the form of Bricktastic, Chicago. It just opens your eyes, and I love it.
It does. Chicago. It feels, in this really weird midpoint, it feels like a lifetime away and just around the corner.
Yeah, but we're getting to that point where we're just that tipping point of being more closer to it than away from it.
About it again. Time of year again, folks. Yeah.
Hi there, Autistic Brick. Good to see you, and take care. Anybody who's just tuned in, do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. And if you're wondering, intrigued as to what the Bright Switch Bricks is all about, you'll find all the details down in the description below. Can I just say as well, I do like your style a lot of what you do on Instagram when it comes to popping like little labels on things. I do like that.
My brain works great.
You're the only one that does
put a video together. It's just like boop, boop, boop.
If I ever do any small text in a thing and labeling something, that's completely your idea that I'm using now. Sometimes I have to take screenshots of it and then zoom in because I'm blind. But otherwise, I'm like, Jesus, right. and she's done it in like a posh font as well.
I try and make it at least like put some effort into being sometimes entertaining.
Stories are good. I like them, and I like the personal ones as well. You know what it's like. There's a few people that shared personal stuff that they're doing. And
I should probably come up with a close friends list. I've just been so lazy. I'm just like, Not too worried. I'm not too fussed about it so far.
I know. I tell you what, though, it does take a lot of time doing all that sort of thing.
I'm just like, I can't bother.
A fact, folks, I will be doing less Instagram next year and more YouTube. That's for sure. I'm not talking like I'm going to be leaving the platform. Totally not. But I'm just saying. I give Instagram a lot of love.
I've gone over too much. All right.
Look at the grills at the front. That's kind of good, useful. Those chromy grills. Ah.
One.
The Mellish is out there.
Chicago, never heard of it.
Good to see you, dude. Good fun last night as well, Matt. Great to see you, dude.
Thank you. I just like it, and I can tell. I don't like it when I go too long without posting on stories because I can certainly feel it. And I'm just blind. How many missing tiles, and I don't know where.
I've just done. I've put too many on actually, where I was just now. Sometimes with Bricklink Designer stuff, you'll use something in the next bag or something like that.
I found one, but it's fine, guys.
I was intrigued watching Ian last night, telling us about how they sort their Lego. But it doesn't matter how much people sort their Lego; they always have a trade that's just a bit of everything, you know.
Oh yeah, you have to. I mean, like even extra pieces. My goodness. Okay, I'm having to backtrack a little bit. I'm not off by anything crazy, but.
Okay, well that's good. It's the
one.
tiling is difficult.
All right, there's one of these. This and this. Well, I got one back. I think I'm missing more than one, guys. Oh, maybe not. Nope.
That sounds promising.
Just missing one of those. I don't know where it would be.
What are you missing, Laura?
What's left in the bag?
Oh yeah.
I know myself well enough.
I know. Like yesterday when I was doing the sorting out, the bags are still on top, so I've got them numbered because I know somewhere I will have a piece in there.
A light gray piece in the just corner, invisible. Yeah,
or you get there's loads of little, obviously clear windows in this as well. Oh, they're bloody things, those are. How you doing, Anna? Anyway, I don't think you was around last night, Anna.
Anyway. No! Oh, Matt would cringe.
Oh no!
Oh,
do you know
man,
what?
My sticker sheet is wrecked.
I would do yourself a favour. Don't apply the stickers today, and put them in a book or something like that, and flatten them out. They will straighten up.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, but it's just funny. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine wasn't that bad, but it was.
Oh, look at that! Look at it! Look at the carnage.
Yeah, see that's the thing because it doesn't come in a manual.
It does not. Look at it! You all have to suffer with me.
Yeah,
healing up and stuff. It's fine. It's really fine. I can care less, but
I like that one as well. The Dark Age sticker. I think that was quite a cool one.
Into Dark Age.
Into Dark Age.
It's funny.
That is good.
Yeah, I think they allow themselves to have some fun with these. Let me see if I can find a book. I'm still around.
Right.
This work. Put it underneath a couple pad boxes that are still full of pencils. There you go.
That's all you got to do. An hour or so, and that'll be fine. What's a bit of offsetting on this piece now? On this tiling with a 2x3 brick.
I know.
Oh, that's sneaky. That is.
I think those bets, Matt, are within. Do you think it's going to be within 12 hours or not within 12 hours?
I tell you what, I'm doing a pretty decent pace. I think I'm keeping up with you, which is good.
Yeah, which is good.
I'm still managing to be a bit chitty chatty. If it's not, my saving grace for me personally, this is me totally being transparent with you. I'm on holiday now, so
I'm on holiday.
The wife has been warned. I said
I'm gonna be down there until I'm finished.
Yeah, I mean, I've put on the stories. This is start to finish. You know. I
love it. Gotta commit.
I'm committed to it.
Oh, listen. I've been there for the past 2 days already. I overcommitted, but I was not going to stop. I was going to get it, and it looks. I'm so, as the Brits would say, I'm so chuffed with myself because
it's a good phrase. It's a beautiful word. The word "chuffed" is awesome.
Yeah, I can't. Like excited or just like excited and proud and just.
Yeah, that is
joyful. It's just like that.
It's a good word. That word was needed. There's that in between kind of, like Americans would say, "It's so awesome, so awesome! Yeah. I cannot believe it. It's so awesome." And we're like, "Yeah, I was chuffed."
There's a difference. There's something I really appreciate. Like I use awesome and a lot more like experiences and stuff. But when it's like a thing. Or that an accomplishment, and I'm just like, man, this is great.
Yeah, definitely. Anna says, Matt Mellish, I remember when Greg went on a stream for almost 7 hours, I believe. Yeah, I've done them. I've done 12 hours as well this year.
Yeah.
This is part of my my training. Maybe one day it'll become an Olympic sport. Who knows? Imagine that Lego building being a Lego sport. I know there's some Guinness Book of Records out there for certain. There you go. Oh, we're 2 hours in now. We're 2 hours in.
2 hours and 4 bags.
I don't know what pay. I think there's like 750, isn't there?
How many pieces?
No, piece wise, I think it's 3,050.
3,050, yeah.
Yeah, but how many stages in the instructions are there? Like, and where are we at?
I have 600 pages, and I'm on 86.
86.
I mean, step 86 of 600 pages.
Yeah. So how many? I think there's 750. So I think I can't quite work it out in my head, but I think we're doing okay.
I'll take some time. I'll let you finish tiling so you can get to the next bag.
Oh yeah, I'm not far off.
I know you're not. No rush. I'm just gonna 12 hours times 60 minutes divided by 600 pages.
Is it lower than we think?
And then so times 120.
I feel like we're laying a decent amount of bricks.
1.2. 1.2 times 86. Okay, yeah, we're good. When you read 1.2 minutes per page, it's a little bit worrisome. But it should be, like, we're right on track to finish.
Brilliant.
I think. My math could be completely wrong. But it's pretty darn close for 2 hours.
If we get to bag 9 after 6 hours, we know we're doing okay. That's bag 9 is the halfway start. So that's what we're looking at. Right. I've got that there. I'm missing a 1x2, I think. I'm just checking that I've done that right.
Yeah, it's tricky. There's one part that's a gray 1x1 stud and a gray 1x1 plate early on in the rows. If you have extras of those.
Yeah, I've got some 1x1. I mean, I've got what would be classed as normal leftovers.
Okay. And then the top has the gaps in it as well.
Yeah, we've got the gaps in the top. That's all right. It comes down there. There's that. There's that. There's that one. Then it goes into that 2x3. Then into the 1x2, 1x2. Then that. Around there. I could be a tile. I could be I could be missing a tile. I mean, there is always that.
I'm gonna go check your bag 3 because I was the same way.
Yeah, I will. I'm just double checking that I've applied correctly because I was using the jumpers to kind of keep myself on track. Then that, then that, then that, then that. Yeah, I mean, it all looks good. And the pattern, I mean, for a start, the pattern's perfect, so there's nothing wrong there. It's just where that 2x3 is. That's where it all goes a bit oinky doinky.
2x3. Where's the 2x3? Oh, this one.
It's the one that's missing for me is that one. I think mine looks exactly the same as yours. 2, 4, 6, 3 at the top. There's 3 of those at the top. Yeah.
Those at the top.
And you've got that there. Well, yeah, actually, let me. I'll make your screen bigger so I can just compare yours to mine.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Because
1, 2, 3.
This is the fiddly bit that got me where I was missing my extra one. This is the 1 and 1.
Oh, that'll be it.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I did not see that. I did not see that. Hold on. Oh my god, I can see it now. I'm looking. I'm like, oh, bloody hell. All right, that's it. That is it. Right, okay. That's quite early in, but we can get
Compare our work. All right, turn to your partner, compare your work.
Yeah. Right, okay. So that's really early into that as well.
Oh, it's. I was just like,
So it goes like that, and it's there. Yeah. Okay. We haven't got to go too far. That's not too bad.
Lego plaid. It's definitely very gingham. I'm loving it. It's a really nice effect for a tiled subway train floor. Because I'll never forget, once I got snowed in Washington, D.C., and I couldn't get back to residency in Connecticut. And the New England is one of the few places that between at least the very major cities, there is a train line. So in one fell swoop, I had a flight to Philadelphia, which got me only slightly more north. And then I had to take a train to New Haven, Connecticut, which I'd never taken a train in America before, but I did it. And I was very proud of myself.
Oh my God.
And then, because I had to take luckily they had a little tram that went from the Philadelphia airport to or from the airport to the train station, which was a beautiful station with unions. Like, I think every city has like a union station. And then, and Greg, if you ever come over here, Cincinnati has the original building that the Justice League building was based off of.
Oh, yes, I'd want to see that.
It's incredible. It's very cool to see. Not in a great part of town, but still beautiful.
It's life. I mean, just do it.
And so I took the train up there, and then I had to take a taxi home, and I'm like, trains, planes, and automobile.
I love those days.
I was very proud of myself. It was one time that I just, sometimes you just kick into survival mode, and no matter your anxiety, I'm just like, nope, we're just going to do this next, and then just do this next, bit by bit.
Right.
Bad one.
Okay. Right. Back on track. I'm just wiping. I'm wiping this down just to get the fingerprints off, because I just put a lot of fingerprints on it. Connecticut is my least favourite state. Is it? I thought Connecticut was quite nice. Well, not that I've been there.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
There's some malware there that you know what? If you get him at Chicago, you can ask him why.
Matt, are you thinking of going to BRICKWORLD Chicago next year? I don't think I asked him yet. Be great to see you there again, dude.
More and more was talking to some new Twitchers, new Lego Twitchers over there. Now that there's a new category for everyone who wants to build Lego over there, and talking to some new people about BRICKWORLD Chicago, and they're like, "No way! There's a whole dedicated convention." And he's like, "Yeah, kind of overwhelming, but definitely more Twitchers going to be over there. I think next year,
and that's fine as well. If one day
that's
they'll
a nice
grow.
mix, and that's great.
No, I think the more the better. And one day they'll grow up to be YouTubers, maybe. I don't know. I'm only joking. I genuinely want to try Twitch one day. I think Twitch is really good.
It's an interesting platform.
I've got a lot of people that I follow on there now. So TJ and Matt, more and more. Mac, Brian, Mama. Yeah, I've been watching them now.
Yeah,
they're very excitable, aren't they? Those two.
Zach
and Brian.
Zach is on another level of excitable, to where sometimes I have to tune in at least like 30 to 40 minutes, maybe even sometimes an hour into his stream, where he's actually building. His chat has gotten out their excitement for the day, that things have calmed down to
energy levels have come down to a normal.
The energy levels and the audio levels of the alerts have come down to a chill person's level. But it's a good time over there. They're very enjoyable to watch. And I'm glad more and more has picked up crossing the streams again, so I have more creator stuff to listen to. Always nice.
More and more is very. I love him to bits. Like I genuinely have got bro love for him. Him and Matt, when I was over there, I had bro love for them too. Like you wouldn't believe. And he co-hosted London Calling Chicago, or Chicago Calling that day. So and what a great thing that was as well.
Very fun.
My God, these plates are. We just put literally 3 massive plates down as well. This is the set that keeps giving, and it weighs. This is so. Heavy.
Yeah, this is a.
Look at this. It is really
very solid. See, sometimes I feel like I don't even need to mills things like this because it's so.
It kind of mills itself, to be honest.
Mills
itself. It is.
Other than keeping everyone on an even track. Or even keel on the base plate height.
Yeah. But when you turn it round and you look at that, I mean, that's really nice detail.
It is.
That is lovely detail. There we go, folks. Look at that tiling. Absolutely amazing stuff. Brilliant.
Sometimes I'm sad that you can only see, I think, a shelf city with like somehow being able to be seen both from the front and the back via like a room divider would be so fascinating to see a city from the other side.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, we have a lot of model trains.
Entertainment Junction. Unfortunately, it's going out of business at the end of the year, but it does have a Lego, but still worth it. Okay. There was a lot of bricks and minifigs popping up these days. I mean, can that ever become saturated, do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Because every time I go into a third-party Lego store, I'm just like, Now, that could change with me needing to maybe shift some sets. If I ever have my eye on something that I want to pick up. And just an easy way to offload stuff. But I don't know. It's just... I would want to sit down and do the math of, is it worth losing what you do to bricks and minifigs, or like putting it towards. There's a lot of people that have really good relationships with theirs.
Yeah. Oh
so,
yeah, no, Shy for example.
Yeah.
Definitely
so they may get a slightly friends and families thing than
others, but sometimes it's hard.
Mates
because
rates. Definitely mates rates.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Because I've never gone in and been like, oh, these are great deals. They're good. They're accessible. There's nothing crazy.
No. So I've for Studgate, I've traded that in, and I'm basically traded it for 2 sets. But I have done it with a company based in St Albans.
Yeah.
And they're a really good company, Brick Traders, but they did go in low with what I wanted, and then I was just like, well, can we do this? And we build a negotiation, and they were like, yeah, okay. So they said as long as Studgate is immaculate, and I'm like, it's in the box that Lego sent.
It's in the box. It's in the box. In the box.
Yeah. I said, don't worry, it is immaculate. Take my word for it. And yeah, so I was really happy with what I got. I got something that's retired. I got 2 things that are retired. One is a train. It's a passenger train that's like hasn't been around for a while. And another one is you'll find out when the video comes out.
You'll find out when the video comes.
I think I just did a hook. But yeah, it's I'm happy with it, and I get something that's more pertinent to what I'm going to use. And Studgate is brilliant. Don't get me wrong, and that would have still been the main station in the city. But then this came along, and I was like, all right, yeah, okay, this is actually easier to work with.
Yes.
I mean, look at these. How many of these have we got in this set?
Quite a few.
That
Get
is some
work
time.
done. They're pulling their weight.
But yeah, I think, and I hope that Bricks and Minifigs, I hope that the trade, because if you want cash is okay, but you'll lose a lot.
Cash, you'll lose a lot more than trade-in value, and honestly, I haven't traded in. Brent from Prince Fricks has done some deals with and seen very fair deals, and some of the third-party Lego stores, we don't just have Bricks and Minifigs. We have quite a few even other named third-party sellers over here as well.
Now,
Many have been featured on Beyond the Brick and stuff even. So
okay, yeah,
it's kind of wild.
There's just so much out there. But you get companies like BRICKMANIA that does Lego, and it does
Customs.
Kobe. Yeah, it does. They do a lot of custom stuff, but they do Kobe because Kobe's. And I think they're going to do more Kobe as time goes on as well.
Probably, yeah.
Matt says, yeah, always better to go store credit over cash if you can.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
And that's the thing.
That's what I would utilize it for.
Yeah, they wanted Studgate, and I was like, and they've also got a Bricklink store as well. And I was looking through there, and I was like, yeah, this would definitely work in my city. Oh. And that and the train that I got, because I love trains, I really do, would work in my city as well. So I'm just like, okay, I'm happy with that. I wasn't just going to let it go.
Oh.
And that was it. I'd be
not easily acquirable.
Yeah, exactly. Or I just wait till they had a couple of things come in that I wanted. But we did it, negotiated, and honestly, folks, as well, don't always take their first offer that comes in. Just sort of play around with it. Don't be shy, because you're talking real money as well.
You are talking real money. I've got an extra. I don't know if I'm going to build the construction site. That's one of your favorites, Greg, but
it is honestly
the room, man. Room.
If you're not gonna keep that, I might have to take it, or of course you get to do a trade-in or something.
I don't know. I haven't talked to anyone, but I'm just looking at the sets that I have. Like, I know that they're good enough to pull the trigger on, and they will. I'll get it. I'll get this back one day in some way, shape, or form, either for investment or I know, like, just as Bricking Brood, Andrew was showing off that wooden train railway, the western kind of wooden trail. I just picked that up because it was one of the ones that didn't sell out, and it was a train, and it looked really cool.
Yeah.
And not that I was personally interested in it, but that this didn't sell out. It sold less than, I think even half, if that, of its of the mats.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so that's why I'm just like, you know what? I'll just pick one up. I've got the money to just kind of have in this for a little bit, and maybe it will pay off one day. Who knows?
Well, I'm totally down for buying another one of these, especially at the rate that it's at the moment, because you can practically get it at that. I would say this though, before you sell it, of course, or trade it, or whatever it is you're going to end up doing with it. It is my second favorite set I've ever built.
I know you have said this much,
but I have a soft spot for construction stuff, so that's the thing. So if that's not your thing, then let that be. But that for me is a thing. So
it is a thing.
Right.
I'm going crazy. I haven't done it again, have I?
What are you umming about?
I couldn't see color there for a second. I'm like, where is this? I can't see it.
One thing
I've been staring at tan all for the past 48 hours.
I saw that. You know there's going to be a lot of tan in this coming up, don't you?
I know. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm never going to say no to a good tan, but whew. Eventually, like, I was down in my dingy basement looking through bulk to try and find some of these pieces before I just dumped out my other set. And my goodness, at one point in time, I thought underneath the like really poor artificial like yellow light of the basement, tan just looked white. So I'm like, is this white or is it tan? I was going crazy.
Hey, that is the thing though.
Well, when you've stared at something under really bad lighting for long enough, and you've convinced yourself, or your brain sometimes just rewires itself and like, no, this is the other color. And I'm like, no, it's not.
But it is weird how we always used to put up with yellow light. It was so the norm, and it's like, how do we?
Well, still, you want more. Sometimes yellow lighting, so it doesn't seem like a hospital bedroom.
Oh god, yeah. In a lounge, like basically, like in something like a lounge or dining room, you maybe go for the warmer light.
Yeah.
Something like a bathroom or something like that, you need decent lighting. So
yes, but there's certainly a difference. Do I want this? Not to break any. Hopefully these reddish browns stand up to me moving them around.
and by the way, right, if you did trade in or sell that in this country, that set goes for quite a lot of money, so you will do well out of that.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't mind keeping hold of something for a while. I'm not in any rush, for sure. It's just one that, kind of like you and Studgate, of just kind of eventually coming to the fact that, well, now that I have this, and now that I kind of know more of what my plans are for the room I have and the space and what I kind of want my collection to be as I, age.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And sometimes something better just comes along, or you just change your mind.
Sacrifices, and you've enjoyed. Like, that's the beauty of it. And just like, I enjoyed this, and it's never bad to have. Just like you got into it for investment, I see a lot of those opportunities as well. And I'm like, well, if I want to build this, like I have the Lego Store modular from the Bricklink Designer series, and I'm definitely holding on to that. That's
me too. Like we're gonna have to build that one together one day. Maybe,
okay, deal. I'm saving. It's almost like it's like a bottle of champagne in the closet.
Yeah.
Like I'll open it for a special occasion.
That's the Lego store in my city. Done. That's it. I don't
It
have
was
to worry.
so good, and I just was shocked that so many people like didn't know at the time. And I really kicked myself for not buying two, but
I should have bought two as well. I'm totally with you.
I know, but
it
it
was
was just not like I didn't have, like $600 or whatever, the $500 something to drop on two of them.
Yeah.
I just bought the Lego store and the little aquarium, and that's just kind of what I did. And I was just like, oh no, I'll just get one for me. I had no idea it would turn into what it did. I don't think a lot of people did.
But there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people who were like, what do I want a Lego store in my city for? I'm like, are you having a laugh?
What are you using the most?
Yeah. I'm like, I went to, and I'll tell you another reason that reinforced getting it. When Leicester Square reopened after it was refurbished.
Yeah.
And become, and still is to this day, folks, the biggest Lego store in the world. And none of that certified stuff that the Aussies go on about. But they gave people that were kind of at that event the truck, the Lego store truck, and that goes for
Very
like £60, and they're very good. And it's like, yes, it's brilliant. It goes with it.
Yeah.
So
that's on my pickup list.
Well, that's something you get at Chicago and places like that. You'll get them for sale.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Like I always enjoy when my lookout list is like a small thing, like a gift with purchase or something like that. Just kind of like, if I see it, I'll pick it up, but not going to worry about it if the price isn't right or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's one thing that if I ever stop going to, I'm going to have to make a decision on Virginia a couple of these years. I'm just like, man, that's where I buy everything at. That's what makes it worth going almost. Because I that's where I buy the most stuff.
Is it?
Chicago is much more of a, I didn't see anything compared to, it's just a different vibe all around.
Is it? Okay.
I think it's been discussed at length, and we'll see how this next year goes as well to see what they're doing. But it's just, it will never be a priority to Chicago, the yard sale.
I remember very distinctly one of my favorite Cali Brick Clicks was you and Claire talking about the difference between Chicago and
I stand by those, the same things that we talked about on that.
But it was such a good, I learned so much about what to expect at BRICKWORLD Chicago.
I hope it was helpful.
Oh no, it may. I listened to that. I listened to that probably 5 times throughout the year. Like, listen, I'm like, well, I'm going there, and it was just good to listen to you guys as well.
I miss them. Oh yeah,
I miss Claire. Claire doesn't do. Claire's one of these people. She's like a phenomenon. Something comes out, I'm like, I'm going to watch it. But,
yeah, she certainly still they still have a crazy collection, and I think she'll still eventually do something. But like many of us, it's just kind of like she really got into books, and she's focusing on life and stuff like that. So it just kind of happened.
Well,
Matt, I would also agree. Atlanta's really coming up.
100%. I've heard loads of good things, and that's one that I could potentially go to because it's East Coast, isn't it? Or just inside, so it's not too bad. East-ish. It's down the east, but it's just inside.
Down the east. And it's,
yeah.
It's in, but it's still not in the middle of nowhere.
It's not Utah, is it? It's not that far.
Not Utah. Yeah, like
exactly.
Oklahoma. It's still on this side of the Mississippi, so we're good.
Ah, the Mississippi. Legendary. Oh, we've got someone in the green room. Oh, we've got someone's in the green room, actually. What's going on here? Well, they look kind of ready. One looks like he's dressed as Father Christmas,
Oh,
and the
okay.
other one looks like she's about to go to a basketball game. The Lakers maybe, or something like that. I think they're purple. Anyway, let's bring them in, shall we? This is bizarre. I don't think they've ever been on a build stream with me, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything in between, this is the Brick Mods. Hello, you two.
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. It's 2:41. We were up. So, you know.
Have you just got up? I don't. You
No,
look like a lady.
We've done quite a lot of Christmas shopping.
I was going to say, you guys. Okay, first of all, lovely to have you here. Are you going to be building this brick cross thing as well?
Look at my
Is
poor
that, oh, no,
stickers.
shit, look at the stickers as well.
Oh, mine
So
are the
disappointed.
same way. Mine are worse, Carrie.
Oh, okay. Well, still rubbish,
I
though,
don't
isn't
know.
it?
I'm trying to make you feel better, but mine are worse.
do this and you'll be fine. Just put it in a magazine or something.
I have mine pressing over there in the corner.
That's it. Mine was pressing yesterday at lunchtime because I thought I was going to apply the stickers today. I just don't have time. Oh, this is a nice surprise. I thought you guys were like really super busy today, or have you just got up and ploughed into it, or just thought that's how it comes on with.
We got up and we went and did Christmas shopping. So we had to sort out the girls buying presents for each other.
That's it.
And
Yeah.
then I've bought
For me.
from the girls for you. So at some point you're going to take them shopping to buy stuff
Yeah,
for me.
because Ian's still at work next week, whereas I'm not, so I can do that
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Um,
Good
next week. So I've got
stuff.
more opportunities. Plus, he's hard to buy for, and we've already kind of got you something. So
Really not hard to buy for.
yeah, you're. Yeah.
You just buy Ferrero Rocher. That's not hard. They sell it at Tesco's.
Yeah, well, I've already it's just the girls thought that it'd be more interesting to get you something more exciting.
What's more exciting than Ferrero Rocher?
My stockings with Ferrero Rocher.
Ah, stockings and Ferrero Rocher. What a combination.
Stockings. I'm not sure I want to
He is
see
like,
any
yeah, I'm
stockings.
sold.
I don't know. I don't like stockings. I feel weird on your toes.
Now, do you call you all do Christmas stockings as well?
Yes.
Yes. or-
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I
But they weren't what Ian was thinking.
Yeah. I should know better by now.
I know.
Ian's
So,
special.
so guys, I wasn't expecting you to like tonight or something. So this is amazing. This is like a complete surprise, and I think this is one of the first build streams of mine you've been on, isn't it?
I think we did a Friends one at one point.
That's it.
Oh, and I did Diagon Alley with you as well.
Yeah.
Diagonal.
Yeah, they do say a bit funny in the films. Diagonal. They almost say the word diagonal, but diagon, and I don't know. Maybe that's a Stephen Fry thing. So what do you guys? Are you? I get the impression you're probably not sorting, but actually going to build something. So,
Yeah, we're going to build Brick Cross.
it is going to be the brick cross as well. Oh my god.
Yes.
This is
Well, I couldn't let him do it without me, so there hasn't much
Yeah,
discussion.
I gotta be honest. Because Ian's like, yeah, I think I will. I think I might build it tomorrow. I might tune in. And Carrie's like, yeah, but I don't want you to build it without me. It's like,
Yeah, Ian maintains that I build stuff without him all the time, but the key part is I always ask him first, and
right, okay.
he
that's
did
all
not.
right.
You don't ask in a way that gives an option
if
to
I
say
give you
no.
a choice, then you can make a choice. If I say, can I build this on my stream? And you say, yes, that's your choice.
Right. So now we've got someone who's going to be playing catch up with us,
Yeah.
Lauren.
There's two of us.
Yeah.
Well,
How
there's
are you
one
guys
can
building
build
it?
at a time.
Yeah, we've looked at the instructions and there's not really a clear
There
split.
isn't an easy way. Yeah.
No, there definitely isn't on this, that's for sure.
No.
Maybe later on, but like with the side builds, but
I still think it all builds up from the space.
It does, yeah, definitely. It is a lovely build. Are you enjoying it so far, Lauren?
oh, absolutely. At the midway point, I'll show off what I built, what I've built over the past 48 hours.
Wow. I think
But it's this wide. It was base plate and a half build that I did.
it's good.
And it was-
Is that a little bod there you're trying to eat, Carrie?
Yeah, it's happily playing the whole morning, and as soon as we start,
not a bug!
a bod, a brick bod. if you're a
A
brick-
bug. I'm not a bug.
You didn't play with a
Right, back you go downstairs.
That
thank
was
you.
cute. I'm not a bug.
The camera.
The brick bugs.
Oh dear. Oh my.
I gotta be honest, that is a good name, actually. The brick bugs. Look at that. Carrie's going into
Barbie
teacher
just
mode.
moon the camera.
Oh, that's cute. Love that. Gaz is like, oh yeah, two Ferrero Rocher are more exciting, surely. I agree. The Book of Carrie to tear in half. And Matt's BK saying, yeah, I think Atlanticon is independently run. Not sure who actually pulls the strings.
Children are crazy. Children are crazy.
They are.
The thing is, they're fine until they hear us talking, and they're like, "Oh, now we can go
Now we can go
disrupt
in.
you."
What can we disrupt?
Yeah. I almost sort of stuck my head in to tell them that we were doing it, and I was like, no, actually, if I tell them, then they'll be up straight away. So.
But they heard.
They did.
What they
They're
heard.
so loud. Yeah. No, I think it was just they'd broken a toy, so they needed help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they tell their friends that their mum and dad plays with Lego? Is that a thing?
Yeah, they do sometimes. They're kind of quite embarrassing at times.
Oh.
I have as much Lego in your house. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then start singing our theme tune, and I'm like, stop it.
Ah, that's cute.
Yeah, I try not to sort of mention it at work because, yeah, I don't really want them finding me on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
We're not always family friendly, are we? So we try and maintain professionalism at work.
This is true.
Annoyingly, all the kids at work, they like Lego Star Wars. So I'm like, wow, that's not my thing.
Oh,
Yeah, it might as well be.
nerds.
Yeah, kids are kids. Lauren, have you started watching Skeleton
No.
Crew?
I haven't had
Oh, it's
time.
good. It's good.
I'm so behind. And if I watch something, I just sometimes need some brain rot. And so I really I don't know. I watch a lot of sometimes like YouTube drama channels, and it's so funny. And I just really enjoy some of the like guys' voices that do it. And I just kind of veg out.
You'll enjoy it when you get to it. You will. Enjoy
Yeah.
it.
No, for sure. And sometimes I just haven't watched since probably Bridgerton. I haven't watched a proper show, which is kind of crazy. I just don't watch them as. And then I tried to get in my Christmas movie while
what's
I
your
can.
Christmas? Yeah, what's your Christmas movie?
I'm really partial to watching as many renditions of A Christmas Carol as possible. I also really enjoy Home Alone with Santa Claus and Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Are my
Brilliant.
honestly, I mean, Elf is very funny, but like different years, I'll have different kind of hyperfixations of. I'll just want to pick a movie and just watch it over and over again. And this year, so far, it's been Home Alone that I've really enjoyed. But
Have you got the Home Alone set?
it's downstairs on display. Very proud of myself.
Yeah.
One thing though, didn't read the small print during the Light My Bricks Black Friday sale.
Okay.
I bought, let's just say, a lot. And some of them were a pre-order. And so they're not going to ship until the pre-orders are ready. The whole order won't ship until the pre-orders are ready.
Oh, really?
And so I still don't have it. And I
that's
may
a
not
bummer.
have it until next year. And I was just like, dang it.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, it's not my fault. As long as I get all the gift with purchases that I am entitled to and everything's good, I'm fine. Like, trust me, I've waited 3 months for a Wicked Brick. I've waited 6 months for a Wicked Brick stand.
Oh, yeah, take ages. They do. Oh.
So I'm fine, but I just did not read the small print. So it's all good though. Project for next year because that wasn't going to happen anytime soon. But that's one of the sets that I will insist on lighting up before it goes out.
There's a lot more case creators out there now, isn't there? Like build
Yes.
people that.
No, there's a lot, and especially ones that have like Shop Hop and Brick Shell and
Scobo.
Boxco
and
seems to be making a bit of a hit in the UK at the moment.
Scobo, yeah.
That's good. And they will be doing a minifig one in due course.
Are any cheap enough to actually buy without feeling like you could have just bought Lego?
I'm the same. If it's too expensive, then I'll be like, I'd rather spend that amount of money on Lego. Oh, I'm with
I
you on
haven't
that.
bought nothing that wasn't definitely too expensive.
I haven't tried anything out. I've heard good things about Scobo, but I haven't tried them out personally.
Yeah, guys, Bricksbox is reasonably priced too. I definitely would like to do a bit of a comparison on 6 months for Wicked Bricks. Well, that's a step up. And usually 6 years lead time. Yeah, it's just the way they obviously process everything.
Yeah, and they have given people more of a heads up. But I ordered a pin display board, and I thought it was going to be more than it was. Like effect-wise, I'm like, oh, this is it. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'll be ordering another one of those. But I really enjoy their minifigure displays and stuff, and it's especially where they backtrack it from IKEA and whatnot. I really can't wait. That's my big project for 2025 is to get I've got the bones in. That was like a whole. I've been collecting minifigure display stands since 2023 for that project over there to fill my cabinets with those minifigure displays. So I cannot wait to fill that with every Harry Potter animal, figure, mold, you name it. It's going to be in there.
That sounds like
And I've got room
content.
to grow.
That's content if ever I've heard it.
It's going to be content. Mark my word, it might be the crappiest content on the internet, but it's going to be.
No. There's no such thing. And it
Oh,
doesn't
there's
matter.
such thing. Oh, there's such thing, Greg. Don't worry.
This thing's got some serious floor greebling going on in it.
All right, guys, markedly ahead. The bods distracted Greg enough for me to get my edge.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to.
It's fine if you beat him, but if we then beat him, that's the issue.
No, I believe it.
I'm the host.
He's doing very good.
It is a hollow victory if you guys win. You know that. Look at they're going to and from. Look at where you at. Show us where you're at in the build at the moment.
Definitely creeping up.
Oh, they're well creeping up. It is bashing away at the grieving.
It's like I can do some at the same time, which was not the agreement.
Not the agreement.
Not the
It's
agreement.
clearly trying to raise you.
They sign a prenuptial before every stream they do.
There was discussion before the stream.
That
Yes.
was an agreement.
We have to maintain our happy persona on the screen. Got to get it all out beforehand. You can't see the bruise, can you? Oh.
No, well, I bet there's a
That's
big
why I'm wearing
thumb
that
underneath that hat.
I've not shown you the hat yet.
Oh, you showed it last time.
Does it
Yeah.
move?
Is it do something?
Single?
Hold
I
on.
think I fixed it. So
Kids are coming, by the way.
Put batteries in it. Dear God. I mean, don't put that in your trousers, whatever you do. That blimey.
There we go. That's enough of that.
Very, very intriguing insight into your life, Ian. No, very cool, mate. Very, very cool. I'd probably get one of those if I had.
A bit noisy.
It is a bit.
Fun though. Right.
Now it's stuck in my head.
Hey, Salix is out there. Good to see you, Salix. Happy Saturday, my friend. Good to see you.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, I think you're ahead of me, blimey. I need to up my game a little bit.
Look at that. Sleek.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
where it's going.
there's a bit. Let me make it bigger because that's got a bit of Art Deco about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, that's a nice build. That's really nice. Right, you obviously getting your head down now. So
Oh,
do the same.
look at the stairs. Oh, clever. I don't know.
I got to be honest, right? I am saying this, and I'm glad that you included it in your favourite designs this year as well, BrickBods. Bricklink Designer Program is probably in my top 3 favourite themes, I'd say.
Nice. Well, the mushroom house was it for Carrie.
Do you consider the Bricklink Designer a theme?
I do
feel
actually, because to me, it's like an alternative to Lego Ideas. It can be.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if creator and ideas is going to be a thing, then.
I do like it, and oh, here we go. I'm just starting the build now for that.
Trying to get it on. Very nice.
This is a satisfying build, I have to say. This is very satisfying.
Clever.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, look at it. I mean, you just know with a foundation like that, it's gonna be a top-notch set. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Good stuff. Anybody just jumping in, as Salek said. Do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. We're going to be running till 8 o'clock, folks, and then we're going to just literally take a break of about 2 minutes while we set up the next stream. And then we'll be back again. We'll be continuing.
You're allowed a 2-minute intermission, and then
Yeah.
are you going to get sausages delivered to you this time around?
There will be, I'm going to have pizza at 5:30, and I will have sausages maybe a couple of hours later on sticks as well. The sticks is that's the beautiful part. So, yeah. So, factor that in, Lauren. Because I tell you what, Ian, right? The women amongst us, of which, you know, that's 50% of the panel, let's face it, they're quite competitive on the quiet, they are.
They are.
On the quiet.
Excuse me, we're probably quiet.
I make note, and yeah, I don't hide mine. Definitely competitive.
Carrie, Ian, how long do you think this is going to take you to build this set?
I'm expecting us to be doing it on our stream tomorrow. I don't think we'll be here for the whole shebang. We do have to like be parents for a bit.
I know, I know.
I think Ian's in denial about that part today. No parents.
I gotta be here. I could see Ian switching off quite easily, I have to say.
Yep.
I don't know. I think the idea, he was like, oh yeah, actually, I could have some of that. A bit of the old brick cross building today.
Yeah, it's nice just to relax for a bit.
And then I'd said, I'm going to be there. And he's like,
That's
ruined.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's the relaxing bit.
Yeah, there goes the, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay.
I don't think he needs to relax. He's got a lovely life. He's very lucky.
Ian's got very quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left you on your own yesterday to relax. You chose to spend your time with Greg. It's on you.
Yeah, true. It's my own fault.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
That's interesting. I think I've got a brick missing. Or maybe not. That's the case, maybe. Oh no, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh wow. Carrie, you're flying.
Bag one done.
They're on like literally like double speed.
What's slightly disappointing is I've still not done a set with paper bags.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
not?
You're building old sets.
This isn't an old set.
Yeah,
though,
it's
is
really
it?
old. We waited ages for this.
Yeah.
They put everything in bags like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
They're quite fun because you get to like fold a bit down and pull across the perforations, and it's like the noise is good.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. But you do lose. You get bits stuck in the kind of a fold in the bottom, don't you?
I'm very careful not to lose bits.
This is an awful lot of pieces in bag 2.
Yeah, several of the bags are several bags. Bag 2 is quite large, quite chunky.
I'll be on piece control. You're not pushing your pieces down enough.
Am I not?
No.
Okay.
You can get one of those little rubber mallets and go round and.
Clutch quality analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be carry all right.
Ian's given up on the app because it's too small.
Yeah, I just can't see where pieces are going because
Okay.
you have to zoom in on one half of it to see what pieces they are, and then you forget to check that if they've added pieces on the other side.
Do you think they purposely don't add pieces on both sides at the same time?
No, they do add pieces
Oh.
on both sides. That's what's
Messing with you.
getting annoying. Which kind of, if you're doing something symmetrical, it kind of makes sense to do both sides at the same time. But
Is it symmetrical? I feel like it won't be.
there's symmetrical elements to it.
One making a pub cup smoothie. That's what it sounds like.
That was. I've actually got a part missing. I've got a brick
Oh, no.
missing. So it's just one of these, and it goes on the end like that. But it goes at this end.
Huh.
But and it's definitely not stuck. So
Still in the bag, maybe?
He'll find it later. Don't worry about it.
it's definitely not in the bag. But it's a regular part, so it's not too bad.
Are we still only on series 2 of the Bricklink Designer program?
Yep.
Yeah, and there's about
Because we
7.
bought quite a lot of them. So we bought 4 out of 5.
But we've been looking at series 6, haven't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some blinding ones coming our way, but yeah.
But it's like they don't go on sale until like literally June of next year.
Yeah. It's a crazy system.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
are. They certainly are, Alex.
Those things go down.
Oh, I think the pods are slowing down a little bit.
Well, despite the fact that he helped me with bag 1, I'm being nice not to take over bag 2.
You help with bag 2. I
Yeah.
don't mind. I'm not.
Well, no.
precious.
Mine.
I'm going to look up pregnant Barbies because the girls want one for
The
Christmas.
girls want to take
No,
me
is there such a thing as pregnant Barbie?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
there. I think there are.
There's a down
They're-
syndrome Barbie, which is beautiful. She's so cute, but like people keep not buying her, so we keep putting her at the front of the store so people buy her.
So who's the is there a father involved with the parent?
I'm guessing Ken.
Yeah.
I mean, I should hope. I don't think there's any other. Well, there might be more guys.
You can get a Barbie with babies, but I can't find a pregnant one. Oh, here they go. Oh no, that's not a Barbie.
There's actually a band Barbie that actually gave birth.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is that the play feature? But no,
There
it's
used to be one that did that, or else, like it came
okay.
out of the stomach. But it was too much for America. Too much education for America.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the American version was just a normal Barbie and a stork.
There you go.
Ah, those are the
I like
days.
it. That's how it goes.
Life was so basic back then. Hey Liz, how you doing? Liz is in the house.
I've got a Lego piece stuck inside another Lego piece.
Oh, I got that. I get that as well. I had to. I just used like a really sharp knife and just kind of prized it out.
Where did the other one go? What?
Oh. This is the good thing about having someone slightly ahead of you. You can they kind of come into the slightly more complicated parts. Thank you, Anna. Please do smash that like button, folks, if you just tuned in or you're just lurking out there somewhere. Appreciate it.
Trying to work out how much we're going to have to change this to fit in the city.
Ah,
Because I'm assuming the train track is going to be significantly raised on this. So, considering our train track runs on the base plates.
Is the train track at the back?
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
it goes along these, like, right. Like, it's just going to be right up against.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess we will.
There's not a lot of room to breathe back there.
No, and it's there's a lot of construction in there as well. This is a nice little build. This love it.
Yeah.
Love that. Very nice. All right, where does that go? Oh, it goes in there. Oh, that is a nice snot build, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's kind of finicky to really press on there to make sure you don't have any gaps.
I see what you mean. You got to really work it in there.
Yeah, you do. I was really pressing, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, Carrie, you're gonna have to be careful about that piece. Let's get the old mallet out or something.
Might be an Ian's part, so it'll be fine.
That sounds like an Ian problem.
Let's just hope there's no blood involved in this set.
That was the prison restaurant, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No, that was the
Prison
prison street. I can't find a pregnant Barbie.
You can't find
I
a
don't think
pregnant
it's a thing anymore.
Okay.
So apparently the problem was that the pregnant Barbie, her name was Midge, and
What?
she looked too young. They thought that she was
Yeah.
promoting teenage pregnancy. So that's why she got removed.
That I don't think they
She
actually
was
make.
in the film, wasn't she?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah, she was.
Oh, yeah, she was here. I
Yeah.
remember. But plenty of other toy brands seem to do a pregnant doll, so we could always just remove brand loyalty.
Too risque, just like a minifigure. You never need a pregnant minifigure.
Yeah.
Or maybe you would. I
Can
Could
you
you
make
see
a
them
pregnant
doing
minifigure?
How?
don't think there is.
Like if you use like, because
Blue tack it on.
no, didn't the
You'd have to.
dwarf have the stomach?
Yeah. Like Broth or you'd have to mold it. Like it would have to be a CMF, like specific monster almost mold.
But I think some of the dwarves from The Hobbit had like a big stomach, but I think it was attached to the beard piece,
Yeah.
which may not work quite as well.
Hmm.
Lauren, I think we're doing okay time-wise. I think.
Where too?
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We are definitely on course for 12 hours here.
Yes.
At our current rate. I'm on bag 5. No pressure, BrickBods. Bag 5.
So we'll get there.
These
That's what you
windows.
got. Oh yeah, we've got these nice arch windows in these, haven't we?
Yeah. One of mine's quite scuffed. Yeah. Ah well. Like real London.
Exactly. It's been well abused.
Well used. Luckily, it's intact.
When you was growing up, Lauren, what was your favourite thing? I love Transformers. What was kind of your thing that you kind of collected?
We were quite. My brother and I were quite into Power Rangers, like the originals.
Mm-hmm.
That original run as 90s kids. I always had the holiday Barbie, and I still have all of those ornaments.
Oh.
And I've even went back and collected that. And then, honestly, Harry Potter took over from quite a young, but like, I collected a lot of random things. I really liked antique shops, and I just imagined all these kinds of different collections for myself. And then I realized how much room and time and how much love I could give. I was a crafty kid too. I went through a soap and candle phase. I went through no baking. Did not have a cooking phase.
Okay.
Knitting and crocheting. I really always loved, and I still love cross stitch. I've been through beading. You know, like I just kind of dabbled in a little bit of all. Like if it was in Michael's, I probably tried to teach it to myself. My mother was not crafty, nothing against her, but she just didn't know how to do any of those things. And so I just kind of, I don't know, I was quite an independent child, and I just kind of learned things on my own. And also school took up so much time. So I don't know. And I was quite the reader. So
I got that impression that you do love a good read.
I got my one wave of 2001 Harry Potter, and I thought that was it. I was good.
Oh, wow.
I was satiated. I'm like, I've got my original Hogwarts, you know, and that was such an awesome Christmas, and still one of my favorite memories ever. But if I could bottle a memory, it would be me opening that up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I still love that anticipation when you're a child. It's just the best.
Christmas morning was absolutely the best. My parents did an amazing job. I do not thank them enough for that, because later on I realized that how much of a hassle it was. It's just kind of like, oh, we would have just gone to bed when you all came in. It's like, oh my God. I'm sorry.
And it says, what's the difference between the Christmas and the regular alphabet? The Christmas alphabet has no L. I can't believe how quiet Carrie is. Carrie is like
focused.
She is like super on it.
I'm just trying to do the bits that I can do from this side of the table without doing too much.
I just got confused as to why this stupid plate is in a completely different bag to all the others.
Just to
it's the extra bits. Yeah, there's a lot of extra.
But it's like you've got the extra bag which has all like the
blue ones,
2x16 plates.
Oh, there's 3 extra bags. Yeah.
Apart from one which is in with the train track for no reason.
We got to use these as curveballs to keep them at bay, Lauren.
Ticket counter. Trying to decide what snack I want. Really should have brought something up there to eat.
I can't believe how hungry I am. I'm kind of snacking on bits and pieces, but I'm like, I didn't eat anything today till about literally 20 minutes before the stream, and that was just, and that was a bagel and some scrambled eggs, and it was like, I don't know, maybe I'm burnt. I've got my watch on as well, so I know how much energy I'm burning. Honestly, I put this on when the stream started. I've somehow burned 200 calories already.
Looking for that spare piece. So, rifling through.
Ian, I don't want to give away too much about your podcast this week, but tell us a little bit about it, and one or two maybe, or three that were in both of your top 10 sets for this year.
Yeah, so we did our top 10s, and which ones came in both? Mushroom
House, but Ian did not rate it high enough. I was not impressed. There was definitely a little bit of argument.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 7th you gave it? I was like, come on. I don't think we had many that were similar.
No.
You picked ones that we don't have, or we're not planning on getting, which is confusing to me, but
yeah.
I think
the Barradur was a bit of a ball curve.
Yeah. Because at no point has he said, I'd quite like that.
That's because it's stupidly expensive.
Yeah.
But if it was considerably cheaper, then I'd like that set. It's always how do you judge these things?
Yeah.
Do you do it based on just the design, or do you take into account the price?
I went purely on if it made me feel happy when I thought about it. It went on. Like, where's the joy? Oh, there's some joy in that one.
Here's some joy. And
in fact, like I realised that I wanted the set more than I expected. So I'm like, oh, put that on my Christmas list. Christmas/birthday.
Yeah. And obviously we have, because we don't tend to buy stuff day one, and therefore we don't feel kind of the urgency to build them in the order we buy them, or we don't. Yeah, if we buy a new set, it doesn't necessarily go to the front of the queue. And so we've not built that many sets from this year yet. And so, when you build a set, your opinion can change quite drastically.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Like if it makes you draw blood, you don't like that set anymore.
Because you really didn't like BRICKBANK.
Yeah, the BRICKBANK build experience really annoyed me. Like, put these windows in, now do something to the windows. I'm like, how about I should have done the thing to the windows before I put them in, or doors or whatever it was. I feel like they could have done that better. And there was such a small part of the build, but it annoyed me so much that I just hate it. Because it is a nice build, but yeah, it got lower down because of it.
Was the Mushroom House as good as you hoped it would be, Carrie?
Yeah, I mean, there were definitely points in that build where things didn't hold together well until you added the last few pieces. So there were points of frustration, but it always became solid at the end, and it looks beautiful. I mean, honestly, best thing ever.
Yeah, isn't there like something similar coming out in the next series as well?
I think is it series 4?
Yeah,
it's the.
I remember seeing something. 5, I was like,
Mushroom Village.
Yeah,
we'll be getting that as well for sure.
Oh, you
very
got to
important. And to be fair, before that one came along, I bought 2 of the Mushroom House because I was like, I could recolor it. I can use the pieces to do a second one, but I don't feel like there's a point now that there's a whole village coming.
Yeah.
So
that's why you sold it on to Menard.
I did.
Very nice. I'm glad he got off of it.
Because that was a fun stream, having us all on building it at the same time.
It was a great build stream, yeah.
It was, yeah, a really good idea.
Mushroom party.
Mushroom party. If you're building, come on in. Let's get in here. More Mushroom House representation.
But like this stream, like if you've got a bundle of people that are building a particular set, it is kind of cool.
Very fun. Yeah.
It's when
and that was a good
people
one.
just go, "Oh, look at this really cool part." I'm like, I don't want to see it until I build it. Yeah, I'm quite particular about that.
Oh, I get it. Oh, you don't have to tell me, Carrie. I have to tell this one. Just like, hey,
Oh my
God.
Honestly, I send a little.
I proper yell at him in my
I get told
DM
off.
after he tries to link me the sets in real life being compared to one another, and I'm like, I don't want to see this, Greg.
It's like Greg, we've spoken about this.
Talk about this. None of this.
I was like, oh, I've totally been told off. It was like I was reading it. If you see my face when I read it, I was like, ooh, like that.
I do a very good job at hiding everyone else on my timeline. Now I have to hide around, like I just look away and like George and all of them, Justin, just like, okay, all right, go.
Yeah, these are lovely.
Like everyone trying to avoid the advent calendar spoilers is just practically impossible these days.
See, we don't do the advent calendars; we give them to the girls, so I don't mind those ones.
I mean, I don't mind them either, but if you're trying to get through your advent calendar without spoilers, well, you're just not going to be able to be on Instagram, my man.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely heard that advent calendars aren't as good as people hoped this year. The one where there's not even a build part to it feels a bit ridiculous. Oh, look, here's a plastic bunny. Yay.
Yeah. Sometimes it does seem like that they're taking the piss with giving out things that shouldn't be a whole day.
No, it shouldn't.
Add something in with it.
All right, we lost one.
I thought the Harry Potter advent calendar was probably the best one for the theme IP.
I've heard that too.
Star Wars was quite disappointing. I know that overall. But I really enjoyed it. And I'm curious if that figure is going to stay exclusive to it. I'd be curious.
What figure is that?
The Ghost Caroler.
Ah, yeah.
We're still missing one of the house ghosts, the Bloody Baron. Super curious if we're ever going to get him. We'll see. Time will tell.
These are nice columns, aren't they? These are
Yeah.
lovely.
Very nice.
Kind of frenzy sort of thing.
And get ahead enough to go get a snack.
Yeah. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. Loo breaks and all that sort of stuff.
I can't disappoint myself again, Greg. Me not finishing that back box and being so close.
I know, half an hour away. I know. You
Could have
did
done
so
it.
well.
Could have done it. That one's gonna be really good when I light it up. I quite like that.
You made that set for me. I was not interested in that at all. And I'd heard it was a great build, but your enthusiasm for it certainly kind of got me interested in it.
I think I remember that, Matt. I didn't realize that quite. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is a
make
nice
the
touch.
builds. Doesn't make the micro builds and minifigures any better though.
Yeah, I mean that's what Star Wars fans want. They just want the
They want the goods.
That's it.
Give us the goods.
Which, if you're, a company like
send a
Lego,
little meaning. Wow.
But if you know what your people want, if you know what your customers want, just give it to them. That's like one of the hardest things to figure out.
I think I'll put my tinfoil hat on and say, I think they know what they want, and they're like, this is just funny now, and we're not gonna give it to them. Some of the decisions are just crazy enough. And I'm like, honestly, they're making me think as a Harry Potter fan that I'm like, I think they got something out for the Star Wars people.
Yeah, yeah. And there's a lot of people into Star Wars that think that as well.
Yeah. Love it. Trippy.
Can I miss something? What have I done? All right, there's 4. There's 3. I like some lawn care. The concentration, guys.
I know, it's a real thing.
We're literally
you-
just looking for a tray. that we put things in.
Carrie, I'm
We have
not
loads
joking.
of trays, and I don't even know where it is.
I've used loads. If you look at my stories on Instagram, you'll see a whole.
Well,
I had
you've
to
got,
buy
like, a
more
whole
trays.
stack. But you always used to like, why do you use a tray? And I was like, because it's useful. And now you're all over the trays.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I was the same, and I saw Jang doing it as well once, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe Carrie's actually onto something. But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
no. Yeah, I don't want to
Oh,
tell that.
yeah.
over.
Now he believes me.
Yeah.
But just a pretty face, you know. That's not a
know.
nice laugh.
You've got- I know you've got skills.
She knows what she's doing.
She does. This is not my first rodeo. See, you don't have see-through trays though, so if you lose a part and you can't find it, you can't do this, which is very helpful.
Oh, I had one earlier on. It was stuck to the side. I couldn't find the
Yeah.
part. Some Nigel out there. Save me. Carrie, what snacks you got today?
We don't have any snacks.
No.
Oh god.
Sad. I was just thinking.
Not
I
even
could
a mince pie or something.
No, I don't think we even have anything for dinner. Which is a slight issue. I could go out and get stuff, but I really don't want to go out. The shops are rammed this morning.
I bet.
I mean, I went to the shops yesterday and I was like, I just need to leave. It's just too much. That's why we have no food. I got the bits that I needed and I ran.
No, that's fair game. Anna asks if anyone's got a Lego set or sets that's their favourite that's kind of underrated.
I mean, I think a lot of the botanicals are underrated. I think nearly all of them are good.
Which one's not? You say nearly all.
I'm not overly keen on the tiny plants one.
Good parts back though.
A lot of pots.
Yeah, there was just too much pot to plant.
Yeah.
The ratio wasn't good enough.
That's fair.
What about the bonsai tree? Is that like it's where it's all started, but the build experience on that one isn't
Meh.
the best.
Yeah, that is a good one when it's finished, but the build experience is.
The trunk
so-
is a nightmare.
And like
Yeah,
the fact that you
that's
can
got- it's got
change it, but
The
you
fun,
can't change
that's
it
one that has
easily.
the fun step of like combine these 3 bags together, give it a shake, and then
Then
pour it in.
yeah.
86 pink frogs.
They don't need to since they know Star Wars fans will buy it anyways. Oh yeah, going back to what we were saying, it's true.
Oh, they will. Oh yeah, that's so true. Which is part of the conspiracy.
Gaz is saying this is such a Bristolian thing to say. I've got mince pies, but the shops are rammed more than a field of sheep. Oh my god, I'm actually building a minifigure. What I like about this is that you've got particular places you've got to put the minifigure. Like they are assigned positions.
Well, they're assigned jobs. You can clearly tell they're employed.
Yeah, they are employed.
I mean, the instructions must be adhered to, so that is the only place you can put that person. You can't
Absolutely.
put them anywhere else. Creativity and Lego, they don't go together. No, you've got to follow those instructions.
This is true. To the book.
You know what I'd quite like Lego to do? Put something on the inside of an ingot, so that when you're looking for pieces and they're upside down, you can tell whether
You
it's
can't
ingot
tell.
or it's
Yeah,
vinyl.
I know what you mean, mate. I was thinking the same thing during this.
You
I was like,
can't
my
tell?
god, I can't tell the
Yeah,
difference between a
yeah,
yeah.
smile and an ingot.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah, Ian said he
How can you
first. He's
tell?
got, he's got bigger issues than me.
obvious.
I think it is. I think the shadow it creates is completely different. You should be looking at the shadows of the pieces.
That's it.
Oh my
Choose
word,
the Lego piece based on the
shadows.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carrie has issues when the light is bouncing off the instructions.
Yeah.
Oh, the glare, the dreaded.
It is a thing.
I get it. Oh, it's the
Yeah.
worst.
Especially on brown. You're doing
Yeah.
brown
Oh,
stuff.
where did those go? I think.
The worst. I think they should actually just ban brown from sets.
Whoa.
Brown.
Whoa.
Justice for Brown.
And coral while we're at it, just for fun.
Banning colour.
No way. Really? Are you not a fan of coral?
It's not my favourite.
Hot day.
I never thought of that. I thought you'd been all over coral, but you loved it.
No, I'm very anti-coral.
Oh. That's very unfriends of you.
Sean Chanty.
Well, coral's what ruins some friend sets for me.
No,
I'll be like, oh, I'd like this set, but there's too
man.
much coral.
What does Mark have to say about this? Manon?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not joking. Mark will be spitting nows watching this back.
No, he's come to accept my hatred of the coral.
Oh, it's detracted.
We can agree to disagree.
Wow. I mean, Mark must just pretend to like you these days because of that.
Probably true.
This is such a lovely. I'm genuinely enjoying this. This is lovely. Oh,
Were
someone's
you worried you
getting-
would not?
Lauren's quite ahead of me, actually.
Oh yeah, I am almost done with this bag series.
You're on
And
fire.
So-
mostly because I'm hungry and I'm gonna go get toast. Really
If you-
concentrated.
If you're planning on doing your city, Greg, and you're
Yeah.
now going to have 2 train stations, is there enough room for both? of
Oh
them?
no, I'm not. I'm not gonna have 2 train stations. I might have 2 train stations because I quite like the city one that I built about a year and a half ago.
So are you ditching Studgate?
Studgate's got
It's already gone.
You already got rid of it.
Monday. No, Christmas Eve. I'm taking it to Brick Traders and I've traded it for 2 sets. So
And did you keep the trains?
I haven't kept the trains, but I've kept your trains that I bought from you. In fact, they're just over there. I've got them on show.
So if you'd known this was coming, you wouldn't have got Studgate?
No, I was quite happy to have both, actually.
You
But
never built Studgate, did you? So
I never built it. But I will say this: I had full intentions of building it, and then it came to the practicalities of working out how it would fit in the city, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, do you know what? I'm going to sell it.
Big.
Or trade it. I trade it. I didn't sell it. I traded it.
These are 2 very big sets. So
Very large.
Yeah. And I tell you what, though, I wouldn't mind buying another one of these because I think this mirrored would look really good.
that would make it humongous.
Yeah, so, but I might do that, but turn the other side of it. Keep a platform.
On the other way, yeah.
Yeah, but turn the other things into like shops, or maybe even like a mini, like a bookstore or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Mini mall.
yeah,
If you gave the center track a little bit more room to breathe, so that they weren't just pressed up against each other, like make a little like green row.
absolutely. No, I definitely would like to, because Brick Cross hasn't gone up at all on the aftermarket, Carrie.
Yeah, I mean, it likely will eventually, but right now I think it's just the market.
I wonder if that's because of this one. Like, because you constantly get these new sets coming out,
Yeah.
and you can see them coming, and so people aren't in a rush to get them.
No.
Plus,
good.
everyone buying these for quote-unquote investment and trying to flip them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the incredible higher amount of quantity they're making as well. Like their
Yeah.
max to sell out, and
It's gone to 10 to 30,000 now. So
Yeah.
All right, I will be right back.
okay,
I'm gonna do a snack.
We need to know what the
Okay.
snack is.
missing
Oh.
you already.
We've got-
Oh, show us where you're at. Show us where you're at with it, and then because you're looking pretty proud there.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, look at that. That's good. It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful.
Working up nice.
It really is. Honestly. Good stuff, Lauren. See you in a tick. Oh. And now I've got the brick bods with me. This is so exciting. And I've never seen Carrie so focused and properly into it. Look at it.
When it's not your own stream, you don't have to do the entertaining.
Oh,
you
I
just have to
know.
plod on and chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes it a little more, I'd say, more enjoyable to do the build.
Yeah, of course
Although
it's more
Ian's
enjoyable.
arms
Yeah.
keep getting in the way. I'm gonna have to stop you after stopping them.
Ian, stop. Keep putting him in the way for me.
We're currently building like 2 bags at once.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you really? Jeez. These two will be catching me up in no time. Which is fine. There's 2 of you.
But it's a good test of whether you can build this as a couple, because
Yeah.
that is what we always do. We build as a couple, and it's annoying when it's not set up for that. But
Yeah.
it seems that you are working on different areas each time, so it's working so far.
Yeah, I think we may struggle.
As it gets taller,
It depends
Good
how,
luck with the
like,
tiling.
if you've got the 3 separate buildings, so you kind of one person can work on one and another person. But if
if they
the
interlock,
walls
yeah.
are too interlocked, then it makes it difficult. That's what we struggled with the Parisian street.
Yeah.
Is that the one building depended on an arch coming across from a different building, and it just made it a bit awkward.
It's fine if you like wait for each other, but if you're bored and you want to carry on, you then have to go back and do the pieces that you've missed, and then you forget where you were, and then the build bites you and you cry and it's sad. It's an evil build, that one.
I tell you,
I don't think everyone had that one.
How about that for a big glass element? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
More shiny.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know how perfect it is. Oh, it's pretty scratched, to be honest. But there we go. Just got to live with that. I'm curious. So I'm using the app for the first time today, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Carrie, have you ever used the app before?
Yeah, we use the app when it's like the build together. Sorry, I've just realised that Ian's covered up bits that I need for reference for where I put things. So I'm like, yeah, go get that blue tile, but the blue tile is no longer there. It's now a grey tile.
That's cute. That's cute. Hey, KO. Good to see you, dude. Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas, Anna. Merry Christmas, Mr. Matt Mellish.
Again, is it?
It's not. This is the final Friday. It feels like it's really weird
It's not
because this
Friday,
week.
it's Saturday.
I know, but it is the final Saturday before Christmas. But I gotta be honest, last week was weird because all my parties and everything else happened before the week before.
Yeah, my mum was saying that there's too big a gap between
Yeah, it's
Christmas.
come
and...
really late this year. My wife was saying to me, like, oh yeah, Christmas is really late this year. She was telling me that back in October. I was like, what do you mean by that? And I completely get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm building that sidewall now. This is going to be exciting. Got to do that. it's nice. I've just opened the door. I've got to breathe in some fresh air.
Oh.
That's nice. That's okay.
Fresh but cold air. It's definitely turned. Had to de-ice my car. I was not impressed.
What, this morning?
No, yesterday morning.
Oh, yeah, yesterday morning, definitely.
Yeah.
It's like, no! You're right there, Ian.
I'm really confused.
You can be confused.
Cool.
You want to elaborate? So I
Oh
can help
no,
you?
I've used the wrong can.
You've done it wrong, okay. Just making sure that everyone... Yeah, I've
Agent
done it
Ian.
wrong. Literally, as I tell you, you've done it wrong, I've done it wrong.
Oh, no.
I'm finding this PDF. The colours just don't match. Like the green on the PDF looks almost lime green.
Yeah. Ian, we've
Well,
often
it's
said
really
it.
weird.
We've often said it, haven't we?
Yeah, they don't.
Sometimes the colours aren't quite as you'd kind of hope for.
So, and I kind of understand that they have to do that for some of the colours. So, specifically with dark grey, they lighten it quite a lot because otherwise you lose the detail on
You
it.
can't see the studs and things.
And so that ends up meaning that they have to shift a lot of colours in darkness. But with the green, it just seems like it's just the wrong green. I don't understand why they do it.
It's the wrong green grommet. Right.
May contain nuts. What programs are you looking forward to watching over Christmas, you two?
Gladiator special. The Strictly Christmas special.
Yeah, me too.
I think those are the only two that I've really thought I'd like to watch those. We don't tend to do Christmas TV because
Really, not even Gavin and Stacey, or
I've never really watched
I
Gavin
never
and
liked
Stacey.
Gavin and Stacey.
I haven't looked. Like my mum would always get like the Radio Times and go through and,
Oh,
like circle
lovely.
things. Well, she still does, but like we just watch what we watch. We're more of a streaming generation than
Yeah.
scheduled programming. So if we miss it, we can just catch up.
Mm.
And we used to, like when the kids were younger, if there was something that they would like to watch again and again, we'd try and record it. But now we've got Disney Plus. There's really no point.
Yeah.
no. Disney Plus is essential for Christmas time. Oh, Ian, as you've got Disney Plus, I totally recommend Skeleton Crew.
He's
Yeah,
been watching it.
I'm up to date.
Oh, good man. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's good. I like the droid. I think the droid's done very well.
Aye.
I mean, not to give any spoilers away, but
But no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to say no.
It took
For
them a
it.
long
Ian's
time.
doing a me now. That's what I do.
it took them a long
However-
time to catch on to the thing that he kept saying.
Hmm.
It's like that was obvious multiple episodes ago.
Yeah, in that
But-
particular last one, he kept saying it so many times.
Yeah. But I mean that is because it's a kids' TV program, so they're going to do things like that. I always found it slightly weird. I don't know if you ever watched Lost.
Yes.
So there's a really weird bit in that where you basically find out that one of them is like a convicted felon,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of the end of the episode is it kind of just freezes on each character. And
make
then
you
they
paranoid.
goes on the one for considerably longer. And it's like, oh, so that's who it is then. It was like, come on, at least make people work for it a little bit.
Exactly.
Then everyone else is like, who do you think it is?
What snack do we have, Lauren?
I have some canned chicken noodle soup and toast.
Now, is that a snack or a meal? It's
I was
soup.
going to say that's
Oh, it's a whole meal for sure. Lunch.
that is an intriguing breakfast. I mean, because it is breakfast where you are, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's bad.
10:30.
Yeah.
I've been up. I feel like I've been up since last night, so I'm dinner. I'm used to eating odd foods in the morning just because of night shift. I can have a
Oh, yeah.
whole burrito at 7 a.m. and feel great.
You say that so proudly.
Oh, I just get mad sometimes when I'm off work and I'm like, why aren't any of these places open? And of course, it's like 7 a.m. for the rest of the world, and I just want Chipotle.
Yeah. South, we're definitely going to be eating food during this stream. Don't worry about that.
Oh, sorry.
This is a long stream.
I can eat off. I can eat off camera.
No, eat on camera if you have to. I'm going to be eating pizza a little bit later. I might be off camera for that for a moment, but you're okay. Right. Oh, there he is. I'm building a wall up at the moment, which is good.
There's a whole space in YouTube dedicated to watching people.
Yeah, there is. I'm Bet Your Life. It's on Twitch as well.
I could do eating streams. I like eating.
I like eating.
One of my favourite pastimes.
No, Carrie, that could be there you go, merch. Put it on a merch. I like eating. And then have that picture of you eating that burger.
Oh yeah, that was a good burger.
Yeah. Oh, I love the side. I've just built the wall. The wall looks amazing. Look at that. That literally could be something out of Harry Potter. Right, there you go. Love that.
I mean, chances are, once you've got that in a city, you are never going to open that wall.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have something else next to it in order to do, you're going to have to take out an entire Mills plate to do it and stuff.
Yeah. Don't spill the illusion for me. Thank you.
But
I know it's there. That's all I care about.
Yeah. But this is why I think sets where you can take off the floors down, and that always works better, because whether you're putting that in a city or not, you've still got the ability to look inside. Yeah. But I think the Home Alone set is quite annoying for that, in that if you put it in the wrong place, you're then going to really struggle to open it.
Yeah, that's true.
But at least that one, you've got a little bit of clearance. So, like the Ghostbusters Firehouse, that's just crazy. I mean, if you've seen anyone who's had it for a long time and does open it frequently, the scratches that it leaves on all of the tiles, it doesn't look good.
No, that's worth knowing. Matt says that there is some serious discrimination against those of us who operate more frequently in the dark.
We've got a plane going past.
I don't know. That must be Lauren, I think.
Oh, the lawn care behind me. Sorry.
No. We could hear
it
something
really well. I was muting. I don't know. It snowed yesterday. Why are we cutting grass? I don't know what lawn there is to.
What? So is someone? Okay, there is someone cutting grass. Blimey. I mean, it sounded like it, but
yeah, that's what. Sorry.
It always sounds peculiar when it comes through the mic, because it's kind of
probably a drone. I don't know.
Yeah. Is that when Gaz streams? Sometimes you can hear kids in that little playing in front of his house. He's like. But to us, it will kind of seem louder than what Gaz hears. But we know what it is. We're used to it. It's life, you know.
Yeah, it's weird how microphones will pick up stuff that you can't hear yourself.
All right.
Guy says, yeah, tell me about it. I think I kind of opened the GB Firehouse modular styles. Yeah, Gaz, I spotted Gaz has got the Ghostbusters Firehouse last night. Whilst he was streaming from the hallway. Putting that little plant outside the kind of magazine store, the magazine rack. This is a nice little build, this part on the side here. This is really nice. There you go, folks. That's a nice shot down there, isn't it? Yeah, lawn care in December. Actually, yeah, it's probably worse for your grass, if anything.
Who knows?
One thing I really wish Lego wouldn't do is this stupid. Now go and work out how many bag fives you need to open.
But they've stopped that, haven't they? But then this is a more recent set.
This,
So.
yeah, they seem to go through phases of doing it more and then stopping for a while.
Yeah, it's not hard to just say open bag 5 and 6.
Well, so I think that's what Mega Constructs do. It'll be
Oh.
for this section you need to open these numbered bags, which I think is a much more sensible way of doing it. The other way of doing it is you just have one bag which contains the whole of the step. But
And you hope for the best until you run into like, I'm missing all of these parts.
that's it. You spend ages looking for a part, and then you realise it's because there's another bag somewhere.
Especially the small ones with like all the plates and stuff in them.
Yeah.
Very sneaky.
I feel like I'm in the like wait screen on a video game. You know when you're a little bit where you have to choose a character.
Oh yeah, I gotta have a piano. I'm still ahead of Greg. It's fine. Didn't lose any time.
Yeah, you did right. You had a good pit stop. That's the way to look at it. You had a good pit stop.
Yeah, I'm out. F1. Good job, team.
Oh,
I had to I bribed my cats this morning with wet food so that they'd be like, okay, you're full. You've gotten your treat. Don't bother me.
we should have done the same with the kids. Here, have some wet food.
Here, have some wet food. Now leave me alone.
Oh, there's anything on the floor. Whoops.
Medic.
Nearly ran her over with swivel chair as well.
Now, judging by the score that Ian gave us on the floors last night, Kerry, I'd be surprised if you could even see the minifig.
Well, he's throwing some rubbish in the bin.
I did, yeah.
It's Christmas. We don't hang out in the Lego room over Christmas, so it's not a priority.
Yeah.
Having the downstairs tidy where we open presents makes more sense.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Only so many hours in the day.
There are. You
And
might as
if
well
I
have fun
tidy
with
for
it.
3 of them, another one of them will be the kids resetting that room back to how it was.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Mummy, you tidied. Let me help you with that. Untidy. I was kind enough to tidy their room last week, so now they owe me.
They're managing to keep it fairly tidy.
Yeah. That's because I go in there every night and go, there's stuff on the floor, fix it. But literally, like, in a funny way. And they're like, Mummy, stop it, it's okay. And like, literally, the stuff on the floor is them. And I'm chasing them, get off the floor. And they think it's funny. So.
Oh, that's scary.
No, it comes across funnier in person. I'm sure it's fine.
Don't mess with Carrie.
I point at things that are quite clearly not a problem, and then I go kind of funny mental. Sure, it's okay.
Yeah.
No lasting psychological damage to the children.
Let's hope not.
Isn't that the point of you as a parent, is to mess up your children?
Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah.
It's a suitcase. You meant to have a briefcase.
Tea.
I think you just put it on the floor.
I got the wrong colour studs in this one. In my bag 5, I got grey studs when they should have been black.
No, those go on the bottles.
Oh, did they?
You used them in the wrong place.
I must have got the colours wrong in the bottles. I must have put. Did I put black on the bottles?
Or
Damn it.
Not the bottles, but the
Yeah,
canisters below the bottles.
No. Good shout. Good shout. Damn, they look like that silvery because they're kind of chromy, aren't they? Oh well.
yeah.
I can fix that.
Are you building a wall? You
Yeah,
know I
I'm building
love
a wall.
walls. Walls are my favourite. What are you
God,
doing?
you guys, what bags are you on? You must be like nearly where we are.
Bag 5.
Bag 5, yeah.
Oh my word.
So have you not done any of this white bit?
No.
Ah, we got Ryan out there. Hey, Ryan. So, Ryan, Ryan happens to be. Do you know who Ryan is, Lauren?
Oh, Mr. Construction Site.
Yeah, he is the guy that designed the minifigure construction site.
Very cool. I'm just muting myself so you all don't hear the December one.
Yeah, someone's cutting their grass in December. Dear Lauren. Good to see you, Ryan. Hope you're well. It says, hey Greg, just online saw that you build in BDP set nonetheless, of course. How is the build? My son has just built the Taj Mahal. He's 8. Very
Ooh.
good.
That's a big build.
Ryan's
As in
been,
the Taj Mahal.
Oh, yes. Is that the architecture one or the full-size one? The full-size one is quite repetitive.
Yeah, it is.
And then it's all good to store somewhere because it's like a big square. I reckon the best place to put it is on top of a washing machine. That's the kind of real estate you need. But who does that?
That's definitely a weird one.
Yeah, but that's like, when you look at it, that's the kind of space that you would
Yeah,
think. We just passed ours back out again.
we did.
We have a lot of white pieces for that.
I was going to say, that's got Hoth written all over it.
Yeah, but we're not planning a Hothmark. I don't feel like it's up our street. We lost
No.
more pieces on the table.
I reach it.
But no, this is a great build, Ryan.
Oh.
So far, so good about splitting it, though. There seems to be enough in a bag for us to just pick an area and just get on with it.
Right, bag 6, here we go.
Oh, we're going to catch her.
You are definitely going to catch me.
The power of
building
building with a pair.
Yeah, it definitely helps, doesn't it? So what are you guys thinking of doing for dinner tonight if you've not got anything in, Carrie?
Air? I thought we'd just have some air. Does that sound like a plan?
Is that air or hay?
Well, we do have some straw, but again, probably not the best.
No.
We've got ice cream. We could have some ice cream for dinner.
Now you're talking.
You can tell that it's Carrie's turn to cook dinner, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? That's why. Yeah, the lack of enthusiasm.
I don't like cooking.
Do you not?
I'm fine with cooking unless I have to cook for Ian because he's fussy.
I'm not.
He's like, I need to eat food that tastes nice. I'm like, what on earth is wrong with you? Just eat the food that I cook. I made pizza, by the way, but I didn't offer you any because I figured you'd say it was not nice. But we liked it.
Okay.
Yeah, Ian's got different tastes from us. We will like cook something like chicken nuggets, and he'll be like, "No, I can't eat that. That's not for me."
Do you not like chicken nuggets, Ian? Or you
I just like
fancy
things to have some flavour at times.
Chicken nuggets have flavour.
It does with Nando's dip.
He's
Lauren, that's the
like
most
a
American
chicken.
thing I've ever seen you do, by the way.
Straight straight out of the bowl.
Love it. Anyway, good to see you out there, Ryan.
Will he be at Bricktastic this year?
Good chat, actually. I know I let him know when I heard they were selling the tickets. So yeah, Ryan, if you're still out there, you're thinking of going Bricktastic in February. That's a cute little piano. Are you thinking of doing anything different for your channel next year, Carrie? You got any plans or ideas?
We did some brainstorming with people on stream.
I saw that last week. Yeah.
I can't remember what they said, but I did write it down. I think we just need to like balance building for shows and building for us, because the city doesn't go. It doesn't make much progress each year, and I'd like it to. So,
like your Winter Village, you kind of want to do it in more of a sort of a easier, kind of get it out each year kind of way.
Yeah, and we want to sort of have it so that we're sort of making a focus. Oh, this month we're going to do more in our fairground or something, and actually do it.
Yeah.
But then Ian's agreed to some collabs for Bricktastic, and well, we're both doing some collaborative builds, so we actually need to pull our finger out and do those, which is not ideal.
Yeah, because Bricktastic is getting close.
It is.
It's very close.
And I
It's
have
kind of
nothing
cool. That's
else
exciting
to
in
do.
itself.
Yeah.
It is a well-timed Bricktastic this year because around the school holidays we'll be able to get there earlier.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's going to be a lot of people there this year.
Indeed. Lots of hanging out required.
It's going to be interesting to see how the whole idea of doing the
Earlier
setup and having more events going on, kind of thing, how that works out. But then it's going to be quite disappointing if they do the same next year
And we can't go.
and we can't go because of where it falls in the school holidays.
Yeah, I suppose it's quite hard to kind of make it obtainable for everybody.
Also, the fact that because it's the February half term, it's not like everyone has the same half term anyway.
Yeah.
So sometimes, particularly, it seems that the north and south quite often don't have
They're
the
like
same.
a week out.
So
It should be fine because my work, like, no one's turning up on Fridays to work, so I could just not turn up too, and it'll be fine.
yeah, that's true.
We seem to have a problem that nobody wants Breakfast Club on a Friday. So I've spent the last 3 Fridays just sat watching my own children, being paid to watch my own children, which just feels weird.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that is
I
weird.
would have watched them at home for free, but not complaining.
Yeah, and it might be that they just don't do it on a Friday anymore.
Then I wouldn't be paid for it. It'd be sad.
Yeah.
Could they not use you for something else?
Well, there's nothing to do that early in the mornings. There's no other children to to entertain.
Okay. So no other kids want breakfast that early in the day?
Seems not on a Friday.
But it might change because the government's bringing in this idea that there will be free breakfast clubs provided by all schools, and so at that point you may see an increased uptake.
This free thing is always dubious though,
Oh yeah.
because they'll pay for the food, but not necessarily the staff, and the staff is quite.
Well, no, surely they have to pay for the.
Well, I haven't seen
staff.
anything in the documentation about it saying they will fund the people to run it. I think they're just expecting people to turn up early for work and make it work.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Because
Surely
obviously
not a Labour government would do that.
in the school that I'm at, there's only 2 members of staff for breakfast club because we don't expect the whole school in. But if you're expecting the whole school in,
What happened there, Carrie?
I don't know what happened, but something.
I
she
started
hurt herself.
he started doing the bits that he knows I would want to do, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" So I'm just telling him off quietly.
So I skipped over the
that was quietly?
because I thought Carrie would want to do the shelves.
What bottles? Where are they?
The bit that goes in
Where's the
here.
lady? She's going.
So I skipped over that, but I didn't think the newspaper.
Anything
was
that's
that
detailed, I
interesting.
like. You get the boring stuff, I get the good stuff.
Poor Ian.
He doesn't care. Or if he does,
I do care.
No,
I'm
he
just not allowed to voice my opinion.
wait to it. You keep your opinions to yourself.
Carrie was like dominating.
I like what I like. If he was more opinionated, I would maybe listen to him. But he does the I won't say anything, and then I'll just quietly brood about it. It's like, just tell me that you want to do these things.
That never
How very
worked out
British.
well.
It's because you never say. Stop putting your hand in my face.
Stop biting me.
Would I?
Yes.
This is my side of the build.
I did look ahead on whether I could do the other side, but well, I could, but it's quite a jump.
Thank you for leaving me the bottles. I like them.
I thought you would.
I would have done the newspaper as well.
Mm.
What have they got? They've got like a visitor's book. That's an odd print to have used.
Yeah.
In
There's then
station,
that many different prints they can choose from.
But that one doesn't really work.
Mm.
I've never gone to a newsagent to get a visitor's book that's already been signed.
yeah, they might have been better off just putting another newspaper out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even as the same one, or
It
even.
may swap it out because it doesn't make sense to me. Definitely building on top of each other right now.
Well, that's good because it'll slow you down a little bit. You two are actually blasting through it.
You have he's put pieces in that now make it really hard to get little plates in.
I know you like a challenge.
I don't know where the other plate is. You see the other plate?
What plate are you looking for?
White one by one.
That one.
Plate. Do you understand what a plate is?
Oh,
That's a tile.
you sure it's white?
Yeah, quite clearly right.
All right, here's a moment of peace. See how long it lasts. Over here seething. What do you want to do?
It's so hard because I have to keep one eye on the build to see what he's doing.
Come on, Ian. One eye on the instruction, one eye on Ian, one eye on the build.
And I can listen to the children downstairs. I think they're okay. when they get going, they play quite nicely, quite intense playing.
Yeah.
One minute.
I think I got the wrong claw or the wrong clip. See that clip piece there?
No.
I'm thinking, should that not?
You mean the horn piece goes on first?
Yeah, should that not be that way round as opposed to being that way round?
Hold on.
'Cause my one's that way round, but the instructions
Oh,
show
right.
it as that way round.
What do you mean?
Well, basically that one's that way round here, but the instruction manual for me on the app.
Well, that's how it's supposed to go.
Oh, let me see it on yours. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I must be. Oh, let me have a look. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Let's see, holding it there.
Here, let me flip this. So it's
Okay.
this one goes on first, and then a gold stud, and then the clip.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's time for a sticker.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Flip it on.
Oh, are you going to put a sticker on then, Carrie?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's get my technique ready.
All right.
Very
Okay.
different technique. Oh look,
Let's
I
have a
use
look.
one of these.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at it then.
Just
this
sort
is-
of- oh no, stop.
Oh, that is not going to end well, Carrie.
Fine. Concentration face.
This is it. We want to see it. The abuse I take off Carrie is unprecedented.
You only ever line it up on one side. It's like you've got to get it central to the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then
And then
Oh, yeah, the
You gotta do
finger
that
thing.
bit.
The finger thing.
Finger
Very
thing.
good.
it.
Gotta love that. Okay, right, where we at with this?
Right up against that. I don't think we're gonna have any problem finishing this in 12 hours.
Well, time will tell. Time will tell. But I'm with you. I feel
Feeling
I'm
good. This
I'm
is
fairly
not, I mean,
confident.
it's. I think it's a set that builds up quite nicely. Not too fussy. Where? Oh. Where? Oh. Silence is so nice.
No.
Just having that
we're looking
droning
ahead
on
this
in the background. No. I was talking about more like the lawn care.
time. Oh, they stopped.
Ah.
We've just negotiated the next bag. Who's doing what?
I'm negotiating.
That is funny. You two are hilarious for that.
I much prefer the negotiation than the oh my god, you did something that I didn't realise we were
Oh
going
my
to do,
God.
and I'm glad now. You're not a fan of negotiation, are you? It's like,
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
That's a
you know.
that's a no.
Did you just call me a terrorist?
Yeah.
We
You
don't
just sunk in. I'm like, I'm not a terrorist. Ah. These plants do not want to stay in.
Just to be clear to the FBI agent listening, no one here. No tearing. No tearing.
can't believe I'm actually hot. I'm really hot. This jumper's baking.
Yeah, I had a Christmas jumper as well, and I was just like, I feel
Well, you
pretty
need
good.
Christmas t-shirts.
Yeah.
And Christmas t-shirts, yeah.
I have got a Lego-y t-shirt on underneath this, so I'm primed.
Sure burning those calories, man.
I am. What am I up to now, calorie-wise? 256. That's pretty good. We're doing all right. I've opened the door up a little bit, actually, because that's the nice thing. This time of year, you don't really get insects around, so...
Oh, that's nice.
So we get some fresh air in here. Kerry, what's the name of your winter village? Because you...
Oh, it doesn't have a name. It's just a winter village.
You should give it a name, like, you know, like pudding or something like that. I don't know.
Upstairs is Boddingtown.
Yeah.
Which is not the best name, but
It was the best we could come up with.
yeah.
Boddingtown.
Boddingtown.
That sounds proper northern, that does.
Yeah, I think it's Bodville would be better. But we don't really have vills down. Like, that's quite an American thing, isn't it? A vill.
The bill?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bills. Vaudeville? Oh, that sounds like vaudeville.
Bovril. Let's call it Bovril. Do you think if it had a name, we'd be better at doing stuff for it? I knew that was going to happen.
Oh my
told
word, what
you.
just happened?
I just caught the edge of the box and flipped it up in the air a little bit.
No, it was quite lucky, but we've essentially just put the pieces on top of the build, and Ian's trying to reach over the pieces to get to the build.
Okay,
It was
It's great because they're all your pieces.
I know, but they weren't at one point, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No insects in winter, just the brick bugs.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I think brick bug is a really good name for a
She
channel.
was not impressed. She was like, no, I'm not a brick bud.
Yeah.
I'm not a brick bug.
Gemma was saying something the other day, and it was one of those sort of questions that whatever you said was going to be wrong, and I didn't say anything. I just went like that, and she went, "You didn't have to say anything. You made a noise." I was like, I totally knew I wasn't going to win that one.
Can't win.
Yeah.
We do it on purpose to trap you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
like a Venus flytrap.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's clues in the name.
We're
Totally.
looking for an
Mars-
argument. That's what it
Mars
is.
and Venus, yeah.
Looking for an argument.
Yeah. It's like you turn around and say, "What are you really saying? Like, what are you really saying?"
Is that what you're really saying?
Yeah.
See, Boddington is, we considered that, but we felt it was too close to the beer.
Yeah.
Boddington, isn't it? So we're like Boddingtown.
Mm.
But... Oh, this minifig. He looks like a grandma with a beard.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make him out. What's
It
going
kind of
on?
has the
You're talking
torso
about,
from the lighthouse.
you're
Yeah.
talking about the piano player, yeah?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the hair, because the hair is so iconically like the granny figure.
Yeah.
So a whole bunch of pieces that have not gone on.
You're just tipping pieces out everywhere now.
I put them in this, but then this whole thing moved and they all just fell out, so it was pointless. Right, can I have all the pieces I need?
I don't know what pieces you need.
It's West Ham 1, Brighton 1 at the moment. It's all kicking off. Mitty Bricks tuned in earlier on.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, 6, 7.
I've had no coffee for a while. Hang on, not me. Oh no.
There's a
Guess
lot
this-
of little pieces here.
Guess is it? He wishes hadn't prediction hadn't come true. It doesn't fit. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
No.
Guys, if it's furniture, you must have measured it, surely.
It's not what you want to hear.
It's been moving one room or 2 rooms around for a week.
Can't even imagine. I can barely move within the room itself, let alone.
Yeah. I don't think people realise how much tighter it, the real world is.
Oh yeah, you have this idea of how much space there's. I'm like, oh my goodness, no.
Guys, tell us more. Yeah,
Or don't. It's
like
just
Matt
hard.
says, back to streaming in the hallway. That's funny. Whoever said that last night.
Just get out the saw. You'll make it fit. It's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, after next year and everything releasing, it's going to be really interesting to see how some people adjust their displays.
I feel there's going to be a lot of people with a big grey disco ball hanging in their Lego rooms.
I was telling Greg earlier, like, I'm going to need those specs to be conveniently rumored as well.
Yeah.
So I can measure ahead of time. Because I think I have a spot. And I'm not going to say no. I easily said no to the big gray Dorito because I could care less about a storage drawer. But when we're talking about a possible, like, cool set just to have, I think I'd be down, and I think it would be fun.
You got some
I could be-
pizza.
I did. I brought you some crisps.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll give Greg a chance to catch up.
Are we ahead of him?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, there are 2 of you.
Yeah, whoa now. You're almost ahead of me, okay?
We are as one.
Yeah, very harmonious.
so harmonious.
It's all eyes.
I don't want to have to. Aww.
Yeah, I'm being stubborn as I don't want to lose the place I have planned for my city. Haha. Shorter shelf, guys. Shorter shelf. I think I after this bag, I'm going to ditch my jumper. I'm baking.
Oh, I've put mine on.
Yeah, my heating's off, and I'm like. Right. We're getting there. We're still on the. I feel like I've gone a bit slower in this one. There's a few sort of tricky bits, but I'm kind of getting through it. My wife's home now, so I think there's going to be a delivery of some kind of
A delivery.
How are we doing though? We're 4.5 hours in. Oh my god! I mean, it has gone quick, hasn't it, Lauren?
It has gone quick. I think even you, Greg, are okay if you keep it up.
feel good. If we could do it in 12 hours, I'd be well pleased
Oh,
about that.
that be good.
I mean, however quick the brickbods do it, it's a hollow victory. It doesn't mean anything because it's two of them.
Take it in turns. Maybe not.
I mean, we have been here for less than half of the stream so far.
That's true.
Oh, now. Hey,
Mere detail. It's a detail. Just wait until the first 2K Lego set drops. Yeah, that'd be having. What are you saying, Matt? Do you know something we don't?
yeah, it's going to be when they recommend putting 2 Death Stars together.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And by they, I only mean when the sheet people, the sheet wood panel people.
Which honestly, I am this close to buying some wood paneling and doing just a hilarious skit. Because it would be so easy. Just some like random like princess bed sheets and just unveil like the funniest thing. Just like, I would like to unveil to you this pile of money. I'm surprised someone else hasn't done it. It'll happen though. On my long list.
Goodness. What's this all about? Dang it. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine.
I put my first column on the wrong way round, so I'm just adjusting it accordingly. It's all right though. We're there.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing is here. More of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clever. There's some interesting techniques with this.
I think so too.
The one thing I always thought about this set was that it was too short. So I think I'm intrigued to see how it actually builds up.
Yeah, I felt that way about the botanical gardens. It's quite flat to me, and I really want to add that height that the original one had. Because I am one that the new, it was a lovely build, but I am a little disappointed that it did not look like as much like the original submission as I was hoping for the height. So we shall see. And it was still really cool. I'm so glad I have it.
The girls were complaining because the Winter Village the Elf Clubhouse has a sign pointing to Santa's workshop, but Santa's workshop's on the other side.
Oh no, did I do that wrong?
Oh,
I'm not really pretty good at that.
I will be putting that in the comments on my video review of yours. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I made sure that the North Pole sign was towards the North Pole. I forgot about that one. I'll fix it, don't worry.
I explained that it's at the little workshop that you can see. That's just like the one for show for the tourists.
Oh,
And the actual workshop's a big industrial complex off to the side.
right. Surely the sign would be for the tourists. Hang on, I'm not helping myself, am I? Yeah, that's exactly how it is. You're right.
Matt, you could do it. I think it'd make well. And it wouldn't hit on TikTok, but it would be funny. You could be like, well, since I didn't get to go to RFLM days, then I brought RFLM days to me. Because airfare is insane.
That seems wonky.
I don't know how they'd appreciate it though.
Yes.
You may be better off not playing with that fire. Letting someone with less skin in the game.
not yet, Bricketeer.
Go back. Fun.
About another 8 hours to go, I think, Bricketeer.
We've managed to get a wonky
Great.
pillar.
Not a wonky pillar.
Yeah.
No way, you got a wonky pillar.
It definitely looks
Definitely
wonky.
wonky, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Was it melted?
So,
Mm.
it's hard to see, but yeah, definitely wonky.
Yeah.
Definitely not smooth. Yeah. If I was in your shoes, I would have to. I agree with you. I do the same.
The thing is, once you buried it in the build, getting it back out to replace it would be annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think where the nearest one is, but yeah. I don't know, that could be a good name for the station, the wonky column.
Wonky column.
The wonky column.
I think once you've got another piece on top, it'll
It'll
hold
straighten
it.
out. Yeah.
Oh, this has got lots of nice columns. This is nice and satisfying, putting 8 of these in.
Ian's been doing all the columns. I did the piano.
It would have to be tasteful. What are you saying, Matt?
Oh, you could do it. I still think you could pull it off, but you have other priorities right now.
No, we're talking about, like being bombarded by the bed sheet reveals from Denmark, and I'm surprised somebody hasn't made. He's saying a tasteful spoof, or where others may not make such a tasteful spoof, and it may just be a full-on SNL skit. So, teach their own.
It does make me laugh though when they do those reveals, and you'll see the same thing from the different angle for the next. It's like
Just once, yeah. Like when you take the picture back, it's just like,
Yeah.
just like, sir, can you tell me? Everyone has the mic in their face. They're just kind of like, what did you think?
It's kind of cute.
What was your favorite part about this set? It is funny. It's fine.
I am hoping they get a new room soon, though, or redecorate eventually.
Yeah, I can only take so much wood paddling.
It's a lot of wood paneling.
Yeah.
But now it's kind of like funny. So I don't know. Fine.
But that was funny. We was looking at all those videos last night on London Calling, and suddenly we've kind of realised, my God, they're using the same houses.
Houses, model houses.
I was like, it's cool. Ooh, what's this? Some long tubular thing.
I think the Daily Planet would be a Hall of Justice. A Hall of Justice or Daily Planet would be a great Superman large set.
Yeah, 100%. And this is the year they can do it. This is the year they can do it.
Yeah,
Superman's
this. Well, you know how they're weirdly off years sometimes. So maybe this next year, 2025 or 2026. But if it doesn't happen in those years, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Let me know what you guys and girls out there think as well. I think James Gunn being in charge at DC Studios is such a cool thing because he will bring it all together, the TV shows, the movies, everything. And he's the guy that brought us Guardians of the Galaxies, which nobody wanted. Nobody asked for Guardians of the Galaxies in the MCU. Then suddenly this comes along, it's a breath of fresh air, and it's like, my God, these guys are really cool. So... Guys says, Lois Lane, Daily Planet, what was your concept for the new Blacktron set? And I like that Blacktron set. I am a fan of it, but it's just one of those nice to have sets. I will get it. I would definitely want to be building it live. It's just not one I'm going to get absolutely day one. But it'll be around for a year or so. So I got that one. Need a wobbly one. How's that wonky column going, Ian? Is it having a detrimental effect on the build?
Which one was it?
I think it's held straight now. Kind of it's sandwiched in with the pieces above it, so it looks like it's okay.
If you can't tell which one it is, then it's probably fine.
Yeah,
that's okay. Yeah.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
it is.
I need to know.
Oh, I can definitely tell that's one. No, I can't. Not smooth sport at all.
Ian, Carrie, is the longest stream you guys have ever done?
I don't know.
We might have done a 5-hour stream before. It just went a bit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. We just sort of do it and not really think about it.
Yeah.
Because we do an evening stream, it's not going to be a late one.
No, which is a good time to do it. But you ever thought about like doing a midweek one or anything like that? Mate, you do your Twitch stuff though. Would you do more on Twitch in 2025, Carrie?
I doubt it. Like there might be the possibility of looking for another job, and that would make that a lot harder.
So you're saying we need to enjoy that while it lasts?
It's purely to stop me from getting too lonely at home, because it's a long time being at home with no conversation, and it's a good way of like keeping me accountable to do some of the admin things that need to be done.
It's fair.
While also not being, because some of these are quite boring.
Yeah, life sucks sometimes. But hey, look, we're taking a day out of our lives to build Lego. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, we used to stream on a Tuesday.
We did.
That's when we first started streaming, Tuesday night.
Yeah, maybe you did. I can't remember. I've known you guys for so long now.
Well, it ended up getting a bit awkward. So, like, we would stream on a Tuesday, essentially straight after Bricking It.
Chris.
And then,
oh yes, you did. Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
But then I'm Bored Toys started streaming at random times on a Tuesday. So sometimes it would be before Chris, sometimes it would be at the same time, sometimes it'd be after. And so we decided just to move to Sundays, mainly so because we were enjoying those streams, and so it was nice to be able to watch them. And no one else we knew was really streaming on a Sunday, so we figured we'd go then, and it's worked out quite well for us.
I mean, it's harder now that I've got the job that means you have to be up early. we
Yeah.
can't go as late as we used to on a Sunday.
Yeah, you got to be up at about 6ish or something like that, Carrie.
Yeah, 6, quarter to 6 ish.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty early. To be fair.
And we're not the best at going to bed late, are we?
Or going to bed early. You're not the best at going to bed early.
Once you finish the stream, it's so hard to go to sleep. Like,
oh yeah, no, it is. You're a little bit buzzy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a fiddly bit if I ever. That's good enough.
When you get there, you'll know.
Okay, there's a fiddly bit coming up. Oh, it looks weird to look at here.
Should have just left it alone. Should have just left it alone.
So you think, oh, I'll just tweak it. I'll just tweak it. It's got a better 80s drum to this. Dum 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 dum. Almost Phil Collins. All right, that's good. Kind of like that beat.
I am almost there. Messed with it, and now I'm committed to messing with it. All right. Okay. All right.
I feel like I'm going to know this when I come to it.
Yeah. I'll show it off once. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
No spoilers, especially for Carrie. Trying to be conscientious.
Thank you. Because I'm just looking at the inside of this now, and I'm thinking I didn't even look at the pictures of the interiors. Like,
That's
I'd make
good,
all of my
because now
decisions
you're
on
getting
the outside.
surprised.
Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't hardly looked at all into this.
No, not at all. Saw the outside of it, and I'm like, mine.
Well, I genuinely thought it was about 2,000 and a bit, and then when I said to you, let's do a long stream building it. I'm thinking 10 hours maybe or something like that, and I saw 3,000. I was like, oh god, that's a lot more than what I am used to doing.
But you got the Hocus Pocus house finished. That was good. I was impressed.
Oh, thank you. That was a bloody good set.
Oh, such a good set.
I don't even know where we put ours. You seen that? It might be in a cupboard. We've got a lot of cupboards with built sets.
Yeah.
Trying to remember all the things we have. It's hard. Building stairs.
Yeah.
I like building stairs. If I say enough things that I enjoy building, then you don't have to build anything.
Is Ian actually going to build anything? He's just passing you
He's
the
building.
bricks.
He's building. He's destroying.
Oh, he's
Right
building. They're
We're
all
sharing.
definitely basically to me.
No.
I love the way they're so...
Yeah, I haven't put the support in for the stairs, so good luck trying to get them in.
Yeah.
Maybe let me put my pieces in first. This is like a proper building project because you get all the subcontractors and things in, and they've got to work over the top of each other, and sometimes it goes horribly wrong. The sad thing is, Greg's never going to get to have to do the roof of Studgate, which I was watching. Looking forward to watching you struggle with.
I know a lot of people were looking forward to me doing that for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah.
I think.
Still can't.
Ian suggested I do it off stream, so I was thinking, bloody, it must be hellish to do.
Yeah,
It was funnier on the stream though.
It's kind of
Gaz says, to be fair, the bods are well oiled. Sounds a bit weird.
We're a
building
well-oiled
machine.
building machine. I think don't stop there.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the first time I ever come round to your house. I'm gonna have to check out all your closets and see what you got in them. Then
you
Lego
could be
set-wise.
taking pictures like a tourist. Just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I gotta see the gutter.
Yeah. I could score all the floors in your house for you.
I've got to the end of my bag and there are 2 pieces that I'm pretty sure Ian has missed along the way.
Oh,
I now have to
Ian's
work out what he's
missed.
done wrong.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one blaming. No blame game, but Ian, you done it wrong.
Well, it's definitely on a bit that he did. So we go all the way back. 'Cause-
There's something meant to go on here.
yeah, I took it off because it didn't work. Because
Ian,
it's not right.
Ian, start your
I'm telling
snag
you,
list now. Oh, that's nice. I like these little lights that they got in there that they put in. They're actually nicely done. A bit of Art Deco about this place. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Why?
Nice.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine all along.
it was not fine along. I want you to fix it, thank you.
What are you talking about? Ian, you crack me up.
Unacceptable. Know what I know. Not blind. Right, what page are we on now? 313.
I know, I'm
You skipped.
far ahead. I think most
You
of,
let me the bottles to do again.
yes.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
I felt most of bag 7 I thought you'd like. So I
Is
skipped
he
the
sweet
stairs.
or is he like self-preservation going on there?
Would you
Yeah.
want to do this bit?
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Well, you can do these bottles. Right, I did the other bottles. Again, you just have to say as opposed to keeping quiet. Communication is the key.
Alright, well. Missed anything. Well, where did this go?
I can do the stairs. It would be so much easier if I was doing the stairs and you were doing the thing that was the other side of the stairs.
Oh, I've nearly finished the stairs.
I'm really yes.
Yeah,
We're essentially building over the top of each other,
Yeah, yeah.
slowly apart.
Guess says we still haven't found Mark from when he trued searching the cupboards at Brickbod Towers. I bet.
Monarch has been really far under the city tables, like literally to the very edges of the city.
I bet you had a right old rummage.
He did. It was quite funny. I'm like, where have he gone?
I wonder what that was for. He was trying to get.
I think there was there's something foreign, but I'm not sure what. Not even I've been that far under the sea.
There's some color here.
I just read the well-oiled build machine when they're working together. Quite a lot we're working against each other. That's the problem.
Oh.
Good gracious.
Bag 7 now for me.
Oh, we're ahead. Because we're
Yeah.
already on 7. I didn't realise we'd overtaken. It's a bar.
I think so. Yeah.
Someone's left money on it.
Oh,
Is
this
that a
is cool.
spoiler? Sorry. Oh, Gaz has given it a wiggle and it's all fit, which is good.
Really, Gaz, it works every time for me, mate.
Yeah.
Just
We
saying.
just need a little wiggle. I want to see pictures.
Yeah, Gaz. I want to see Gaz giving it a wiggle as well on a video, Gaz. There is something cute about little bottles and glasses in Lego format, isn't there? It's cute. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze coming in now. That's good.
Check the bags for see through one by one. Or is it white? It might be white. I think it's white.
Oh.
That's premium content. Hang on for the wiggle.
Oh, Gaz says, sorry, Greg, that's premium content.
He's not silly.
Yeah, just like you think Greg's gonna give us free sticker content today?
Yeah, exactly, guys. That's over a month's worth of content for me, that is, in the shorts room.
Oh Lord, how many of these? What? Honestly, I have built so much over the past couple days that my fingers, my right hand, the index and the thumb are legitimately sore.
Really?
Lego injuries.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous sport, really is.
You really don't think about it that much. It probably hasn't been this sore since I did my like really large mosaic back to back to back, and I did not do the stacked studs trick. And that hurt. It really did. I'm like, oh.
So, Carrie, what do you think of the build so far then? I mean, you're kind of racing through it, but you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's looking beautiful. At the moment, it's very open plan in that middle part.
Yeah.
I imagine once you sort of put the roof on, you'll lose that sort of aesthetic. But I'm looking for pieces, but Ian's already done the step. Oh, the joys. I might just leave you to it. Oh, I'll build the little.
I tried
table and
skipping
chair.
ahead, but I don't think.
I
That
don't
doesn't
think
really
we'll
work,
do
'cause I think you're going to want to do most of the next bag.
What is it? It's an even bag, but I was doing odd bags
Well, we kind
Yeah,
of gave up on that
we
very
did.
quickly.
because you couldn't sit still and do nothing. Do you want to build one of these? I imagine there's two.
No, it's okay. You can do it.
You see? So that's your choice. Just making that clear. Everyone heard him say, no, it's okay, you can do it. Oh, this one's got cookies on it. Are you sure?
I'm
Cookies,
sure.
cookies.
I know you like the cookies.
Did you see what I did on it?
Again, they're quite just a cute thing, aren't they?
Cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Not
when
not
they use
not how I use them. Did you see my video with the gingerbread lady?
Yeah, I have seen that video, and I was listening to it more than anything.
You missed out on what I did with her.
Yeah, I missed that. It's meant to be something that's kind of quite in to do with them at the moment. Your kids liked it, or
Oh no, I gave her boobs.
you gave her cookie boobs.
Yeah, cookie boobs.
Yeah.
I saw someone else had done it, and I was like, right, I'm stealing that.
That just seems so good.
Yeah, I mean, what's not to like?
Exactly.
Cookies, boobs,
Yeah. What would you call them?
bookies.
The bookies? Yeah, I reckon as well. Bookies.
I don't know. Kaboobies.
Kaboobies. Yeah.
You all right there?
Gluten free.
To help you.
Just confused.
It goes on there, and then I put this on top. Sorted.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So there's another one of these. That's why I was confused.
This is nice. I like the pavement outside. Those steps are nice.
Yeah, they are. The steps outside are really, really lovely.
Much.
Do you want me to start bag 8?
Yeah.
Bag 8. Do you want to pass me bag 8?
Then if you wanted to do one of these.
That's all right. I can see how you did it.
Okay. You want
I
bag
want,
8.
yeah, I want bag 8. Always makes me hungry.
There you go.
Is that it?
Probably not.
Bag 8's got 3 minifigures.
Yeah.
Oh,
See why you thought I'd like it.
It's not the only reason.
Oh, if you
I like
looked
the
ahead,
detail in this
then
one.
I'm going to be excited. Some great mutton chops going on here.
I think you guys are really enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, we do quite like building Lego. You would never tell.
you can never tell. You really hide it well.
The sad thing about these though is that you don't get any like new prints and stuff.
Yeah.
So all the minifigs are ones that you probably already have.
Yeah, but in a city, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though, is it? It kind of fills it up a bit more.
Yeah. It's like new things. Like, ooh, look, shining. I'll survive.
The bots have a different standard to what.
I mean, our city is pretty much no people because we've not put enough in to then set scenes. And in fact, the Winter Village is in the same sort of state at the moment. There's so many minifigures around the house. And that's the bit that the kids always target as well. So putting the effort into that, then they've stolen all the heads and it doesn't quite tell the same story.
So we did have at the show, someone was asking why we have so many of the same character in our elves, Mark. And it's like, yeah, there's not that many elves
Yeah.
to choose from.
I know this.
Limited availability of elves.
Apparently, pizza is on its way. So, Bit of me a moment, folks.
What's your pizza topping of choice?
I've just gone for plain. Everything's plain. Only because I'm streaming.
I had it was turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, leeks for some reason. I feel like it should have been Brussels sprouts. But then the gravy dip, that was, I enjoyed that. Feels wrong. No one else went for the fancy pizza.
They're not.
I was like, it's Christmas. What's wrong with you people? No pigs in blanket though. I feel is very necessary on a Christmas pizza.
Seems like a lot to go on a pizza.
It's fine.
It's
You
fine.
have to see the pizza is the sort of delivery mechanism.
Not that I wouldn't try it. I would definitely try it.
All the other pizzas just sounded a bit boring. I don't know. What bag is Lauren on? How far ahead is she?
I'm right with you, Carrie.
Okay.
The-
So does that mean we could have done the tricky part already? Have you found the 50 part
It was
yet?
it was
I don't know.
probably Ian's railing
Oh,
to get all the clips to line up was
right.
a lot.
Just whack it.
This one.
Yeah.
I mean, yours does not look the best, if I'm honest. None of the clips are lined up. I've fixed it.
Nah.
I fixed it. It looks much nicer now.
There you
I
go.
think Ian does it like brute force. This will do.
I knew you'd
That's
enjoy
what
fixing
it-
it. So.
Unacceptable. You haven't finished building that bit, so I can't build that bit. Hurry up.
Which bit haven't I built?
I need to put a piece along there.
Oh, okay. There you go, finish.
Thank you.
What, these are waste bins? Is that what these are?
What's that?
I was trying to figure out what these like the tails on the clips are, and I guess they're waste bins if I had to guess.
Yeah, the little. Because they tend to have them off the ground for some reason, don't they?
It's fine. I'm just curious. I thought they were like, are these going to be planners? Are they?
If we finish this on this stream, what do we do tomorrow?
I don't know.
Could I get a long, big black one, please? Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. I just had to put that one on.
Well, it was quite fun to do, so thanks for letting me do it.
Okay.
Very kind. Do you want to do... Oh, you could do the Technic bits.
Yeah.
I'll skip those.
Have you got the...
No, there are extra parts as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
But you've got the pins.
Oh, yes, I do have the pins. Pin.
Need 4.
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Greg's gone walkies. Is it pizza time? Is that where he's gone?
Yeah.
So I mean, he's gone to eat the pizza.
He might be scarfing it down off the screen.
Depends how hot it is, though. Painful.
Better, well, in my opinion, better than cold pizza.
How do we feel about people using knife and fork on pizzas?
I'm pretty used to it. I sometimes use a knife and fork as well. Just because I don't like getting my hands greasy and stuff.
Oh, I'm the same. That's it.
Really? Have you already scoffed the pizza?
Most of it. I thought I'd just show you
wow.
it.
Just eat it, yeah. Show us the pizza.
There we go. So,
Oh,
it's nice, thin crust. It's a good pizza. It tastes lovely. But I'm eating off camera. Not to be because I don't. It's
No,
just I'm stretching my legs. It's making
Yeah.
me sound like a
that's
proper
the
old
thing with
man.
the long
but I am.
stream.
Yeah. So I'm just stretching my legs, folks. I'll chat away.
We have been.
I'll leave you to it.
So, put this bit in backwards.
Whoops. You
think
turn
I-
the build around, it's really
I
confusing.
have turned the build down.
I turn it back.
Well, I figured you were working on this side.
Yeah, but I
I'm
want
about
it-
to start working on this side.
I want it to look like it looks there. I'm not good when it doesn't look like it's meant to look.
Do you want to swap seats?
No. No, I'm fine here.
Okay.
I can angle it a bit more for you. We can't swap seats, it's like Ant and Deck. One way only. Do Americans know about Ant and Deck? Have you heard of Ant and Deck? Or is that a very British thing?
Do not know what that is.
You don't know what? Wow. It's like an institution here. How? Just assumed it was a global thing, but guess not.
How
And I'm
would you explain
quite
that?
Yeah. Ant and Deck are like they always there's two people and they always have to sound the same way around because people can't tell the difference. So
Despite the fact that they're
very different looking, yeah, very different looking.
But it's that they're only ever referred to as Ant and Deck.
So Ant always has to be on the left.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Deck and Ant.
It's almost Penn and Teller like, even though they're very different.
Yes.
But it's
You would-
giving me that kind of feeling.
Do they go to the extent of always standing the same way around though? I don't know which one's Pen.
A bit on stage, yeah.
Because one's got quite a lot of hair, doesn't he? Is that Penn or Teller?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, the little ponytail guy is, honestly, now that I think about it, I don't really know which one is who.
Yeah. see?
Oh,
I definitely know which one's that.
you know what? Retract that.
As long as they don't do anything by themselves, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Mm.
Their hair
Yep.
always together.
They
That
make
was
it
the
clear.
weird bit when Ant and Deck did have to do stuff by themselves, didn't they? Because
Like, who are you?
was
Where's the other one?
Ant was done for drunk driving.
yeah, I think he was in.
And then there was one.
Yeah,
He was forgiven pretty quickly though. Like
Weird how
I don't
that
feel like
happened.
anyone ever really mentioned it anymore. Which is unusual. With stuff. Normally they're out to get them.
I've got a thing with drunk driving. Like a lot of the time, it just gets forgotten, unless like something
They kill
happens
someone.
because of it.
Yeah.
And I think that's possibly because quite a lot of people drive when they're technically over the limit.
So it's
That's-
people are more understanding because they
Yeah.
would do it themselves.
That's
Not cool. Not cool.
I think Justin Timberlake recently get done
Yeah.
for drunk driving as well.
I did not know
He
that.
did, but and I don't know. His PR team has done a very good job of keeping that
Mm.
real hush.
Yeah.
They buried that story pretty quickly. Granted, he's
Yeah.
pretty, I would argue, pretty irrelevant right now. Without like, he doesn't have any songs or new projects out or anything. But
What did I miss?
Oh, he's got no jumper anymore.
I think he's got no clothes on. I was like, what?
No, look. Still dressed.
Wishful thinking, Carrie, hey?
No.
Someone
No
bought this for me
offense,
last Christmas, and it's the evolution of Lego mini.
We had that on a baby grow for one of the babies. I think it was a present from my team at work.
Oh, that's great. I love it when people do that because it's really thoughtful.
And then I had a second baby, and I'm like, no, we've already given you presents for the first one. Leave us alone. We're not even going to send you a card.
They're
listen,
not.
some of
No.
us childless people just don't register things like that.
My manager the second time around was pretty poor. Never mind.
Who's your manager at that point?
The one you had?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Shared
yeah,
manager.
you two used to work together, didn't you?
Same place, not together.
Yeah.
I don't think we once did like an interview together, and we had to be on like this opposing negotiating teams. And I was like, I never want to work with you. I can't argue with Ian.
There was,
I very much can, but not in a professional way.
it's one of the, you know, when you go to an assessment centre,
Not without swearing.
we were given.
There's like 10 things that had happened in history, and you had to
Yeah,
put them in order of importance.
You were split into 2 pairs, and each pair was given 5 inventions, and you had to then get together and work out which was the most important invention, kind of thing.
And you're arguing things like the contraceptive pill versus the wheel. Like, those are not things you can compare.
This is the thing. I went to the one, and like the other person, I think I was doing it by myself because I'd been to a previous assessment centre for a different thing, so I'd already done the activity and there was not number. So like, do you mind doing it by yourself? No, that's fine. So I turn up, and the other pair like put their list of stuff down in front of me, and then they're like, "Are you going to show us what you've done?" And I went, "No," which I felt was that kind of put them a little bit off kilter to start with. And then I looked at their list, and they'd put nuclear power as the least important invention on their list.
Whoa.
And that was clearly
Interesting
it's a
choice.
controversial one. And I'm like, but it just meant that I could go, well, you've got nuclear power all the way down there. Clearly, all of mine are more important than those. And it got into a really weird discussion. But it's one of those things that a lot of people don't really know what the assessors are looking for.
Yeah, it's the way you argue, not where your things end up.
Yeah, so some people like try and just give in constantly because they're worried that you won't
They're
have
doing it
sorted out
wrong,
the
or
list
they're
by the end of the
providing-
time.
Yeah.
But the assessors don't
Yeah,
care.
you're not.
Yeah.
The point is not to come up with the perfect list; it's to show
Yeah.
how you negotiate with people.
I remember one assessment centre where you basically had 5 people given sheets of information. You had to hire a person in this fictional country, and so you had all these weird rules in the country, like because it was a management position, they had to be over a certain age, and it had to be a man, and they had to speak both the native language and English, and all these kind of convoluted rules.
Yeah.
And basically, I'd already done the assessment before, so I knew the answer. And I knew that basically what we had was we'd got it down to 2 candidates, and the one candidate went to the largest university in the country, and someone else had a bit of information that said that the largest university in the country was an all-women's university. From that, you work out, well, therefore it's a woman, we have to go with the other candidate. Trying to convince this guy to read out what I knew was on his piece of paper was excruciating.
Yeah, because you couldn't turn around and say, "I've done this before." You're an idiot.
He just got it into his head that at some point they'd referred to like the position as a manager, and somewhere else they'd referred to it as a supervisor. And he's like, "Are we sure that it's the same thing? Maybe it's 2 different roles." Just read out what's on your sheet. But then afterwards, like we did a couple other things, and then they split everyone who was there into 2 groups. And at this point, you know that one of those groups is being sent home early.
Yeah. One has made it through to judges' houses,
And
one has
so-
not.
And so essentially, it was from that activity, it was all of us apart from the awkward guy in this one group, plus 2 other people from the other group. And we're like, if we're the group getting sent home, then something's gone seriously wrong here.
Or you don't need that job anyway. And he's
Yeah.
like, that
Big
other
idea.
guy's exactly what we're looking for.
But I remember doing one assessment centre, and you get given like the schedule for what you're going to be doing, and the last thing was bio test. And
Yeah, what's that?
well, this is basically people spend the entire day going, "What the hell is a bio test? What are we going to do?" It was just a biography. They just wanted you to answer some simple questions. Kind of thing.
Talking about to freak you out, or they're going to like take samples and stuff.
That's it.
Oh no, it's the drug test.
Yeah.
No. Waffle.
So carrying in, how's your plans going for Christmas?
How's our plans going for Christmas?
Yeah, you all done and all ready to go?
We haven't ordered any food, so that'll be fun.
Is that tonight or in general? 'Cause my Christmas shop came last night.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to pop to the shops at some point in the week. So the plan is that my mum cooks Christmas dinner, but I think because she's got so many people coming, she's not got the space in her oven, so we're doing the chicken
Nice.
and taking it round.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, but she'll have bought the chickens.
Right.
But then she does Christmas dinner, and then we do Boxing Day. We normally do like fajitas on Boxing Day.
I thought
right.
Jenny was doing Boxing Day.
Don't think so.
I don't know.
That's not the plan I've been told.
Okay. I thought the naked guy was cooking.
I don't know.
Wow, you having a lot of pigs in blankets on over Christmas?
I mean,
I hope so.
there's never any leftovers. I try and make, because we do this really nice stuffing.
Why does that not surprise me?
Because I mean, there's 10 of us there this year, and they just keep eating until it's gone. I mean, I'm part of that. So. I try and save the stuffing balls because I like them cold, and then Ian's just like eating them all. I'm like, stop it! I want some cold. They're really good cold, but you won't save them.
Yeah, so we do pork meat, cherries, and pistachio.
Nice.
But they're not like proper cherries. They're the glacier cherries.
Yeah.
So they're just essentially sugar, and they caramelize really nicely, and they add a really good like chew to it. But yeah, you like them hot, and I like them cold, and you just keep eating them, and I'm always disappointed. Not fair. So I'll be hiding some.
The build is really good, KO. This is an excellent set. I totally recommend this for anyone, actually, because at the moment, even on eBay, it's pretty much retail price, to be honest. Maybe plus 20 quid.
It's definitely building up now.
Yeah.
So the platform is quite high.
Yeah.
You could just have people jump down into the trains.
A lot of the trains are actually quite high.
Yeah, so maybe it'll be fun.
Yeah, maybe it'll work.
Let's not panic just yet. See how it pans out. Oh, I just seen that you guys was mean about Ant and Deck. I love Ant and Deck. Probably mean about it.
What's up with Ant and Deck?
Well, no, nothing. They're amazing. I love them. It's the only reason I watch I'm a Celebrity, because they're hilarious.
They are. They do make me giggle.
It's when you can tell they're being silly, when like unscripted silly, because they're obviously good friends. Those are my favourite parts. I think this year on I'm a Celebrity, Deck wore some very tight jeans, and Ant just kept trying to poke him in the bum. It's quite funny.
That was a nice little build with the stairs, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That was the fiddly part, though.
The railing was fiddling.
Oh yeah, you never told me about the fiddly bits, Lauren.
You didn't
Am I
think
getting
the
there?
railing was bad?
The rail. I'm getting to the rail now.
All right.
Actually.
There
there you go.
I was just like, it's not just me.
Is it easier to do the rail without actually connecting the stairs on?
No, you need to connect the things on.
Yeah, because I think otherwise, when you try to push the stairs into place,
Yeah,
you
no way.
destroy the rail.
Another sticker time.
All right, I'm going in.
With 3 stickers in. Just seen the time. We should probably feed our children.
Yeah, if you worked out what you're doing for dinner yet.
Nope.
Okay.
Gonna make it much harder.
It is.
Oh, that's terrible stickering.
You're going to show us. You're going to show us your sticker in.
No, I'm undoing it and redoing it because it was not.
Oh,
That's the thing. I don't fully commit. You put them on camera and then you go, yeah, that'll do, and you push them down.
yeah.
I eyeball it first. You're too quick with the finger.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to load a trigger here or something?
Anyway.
This is getting these bloody stickers. Salix is going, it lines up perfectly with the latest city passenger train. Yeah, that's true. I might be buying it. I'm going to be getting another city passenger train this weekend. I'm excited. But it's one I haven't got yet, Salix. It's a really cool one. In fact, it's a very, very cool one. It's not even, and it's quite an old one, but it's really good. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Ah, that's a little bod. Is that a bug or a... Hello? Are you a bug or a bod?
You're not a bug, are you?
I'm a board.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're saying you're hungry. It's food time.
Blimey, I'm getting into a bit of weirdness going on with this. Yeah.
What should we do for dinner, Ian?
I don't know.
You've got to get a takeaway, aren't you? This is such a takeaway conversation coming up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So what takeaway? What you fancy? We've already had pizza. I'm done with pizza.
Okay.
I don't really fancy takeaway, but I just don't want to cook.
Okay. And like I said, probably say Chinese.
Yeah, I was going to say they're going to end up with Chinese. Carrie's looking a bit chicken chow mein-y. Or I can imagine Ian likes a bit of spicy beef.
Specy beef.
Yes, spicy. It's posh for spicy.
Oh, okay. Go for ribs. Everyone loves ribs.
What, harvester?
Yeah. I think the kids would prefer that. But that would take a while, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Chinese is nice and quick.
It's not on Saturday.
Is it
I
not?
should probably just go cook.
You probably should.
But I'm not leaving you doing this. If I go cook, you come with me.
Yeah.
I'm not allowing you
that.
to continue to build.
I think the kids are going to go hungry tonight, everyone.
We've got to go together. or not
Gaz is
at
going to
all.
order pizza. Gaz, what
Yeah,
time are you
but-
coming on?
I need update pictures of Gaz's room.
Yeah.
I'm
We,
invested. Oh, hang on, I've got pictures there. I just haven't looked at them.
has he sent them through? Are they through to the group chat?
No, just in the private chat, me and Gaz. We talk too much.
Oh, okay. Private Gaz, eh?
It's got that actual death. Hang on.
An actual bear.
Hang on. Hang on. We had to move the.
Hell, Gaz weren't joking. He's got a huge, I'd say it was like 50 scale.
Go on, finish that sentence.
TARDIS.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
TARDIS.
Not where we thought that was going.
No. Right. Do you want me to help you finish this bag and then we can go have some dinner together?
Okay. I'll give Greg a chance to catch up, won't it?
It will. Are we on back? Is that bag 9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you? How do you?
You guys are welcome to come back later if you're awake or you know. You haven't-
Yeah, once we've got the girls to bed, we'll pop back.
Good stuff. Gaz might have joined us by that point.
He's got a lot to do.
To celebrate with being fitting.
Oh, dear. The big move he took on. Like, let's just do this before Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, just a couple of days, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying.
terrifying. I have to clean my own room, and I'm just like, I don't have enough time.
And Gaz was so confident as well.
He was. He was just like, it'll be fine.
Things you want to do it if you're taking the effort to do it, you want to do it properly.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm sure he did, but it's just a lot.
It's a lot of decisions to make.
It's a
And
lot
then
of-
you get like decision fatigue, and you're just like, I don't know where to.
I'm
start.
exhausted.
You okay with me having this bit, or is this something you really wanted to do?
That's fine.
Okay, good, because I like this one.
Properly, Gaz is saying that properly. That ship has sailed.
Oh, now it's like, just get it all hidden.
Yeah, get it in there. I don't care what it looks like.
Get it in.
It's just that realization of how much stuff you actually have.
Mm.
You think, oh, it's not much. It'll be fine.
But Gaz has got loads.
Like when we moved up into this room instead of downstairs, we didn't bring half of it up. It's still down there.
Yeah.
And we've done a couple of iterations of, oh, do we actually need some of these sets? But there's still quite a lot.
Is downstairs all cleared out now and
Nope.
ready to be? Wow.
Nope. So I did an okay job of trying to clear a little bit of it, and then because we were traveling the mock, we were just putting it in there for storage, and so I couldn't then get to it to do anymore. I try and like go down there and pick up a few things, and work out where they go. Slow and steady.
The state of our spare room that's worrying.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not like what people stay in there. So.
No, exactly. We'll be like Gaz in a couple of days, frantically throwing stuff somewhere. It's because our backlog cupboard is full, because we've got so many sets that I've not been taking them up into the backlog cupboard because there's nowhere to put them. So they've just been sitting in there. There's also some Christmas presents in there, so once I've wrapped those up, it won't be so bad. And by some, I mean just two. That's really not going to help at all.
Okay.
But I'm pretending like it will.
Okay. Good.
What do you care? You're working. I'm the one that has to sort it all out. Oh, there's a minifigure that. Oh no, here comes. I thought there was nowhere for her to stick, but there is.
Yeah.
Phew. Because it annoys me when you have unsecured.
I'm just
movements.
confused how the gates close.
We don't. No closing of gates allowed.
Yeah. Maybe
I guess you could lift them over the stud.
I'm not sure you can. That's the thing. I don't know.
You very much can. I don't think you can. Oh, you can.
Yeah, they move further than I thought. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the
Gonna-
gates are nice.
It's gonna be
I like those.
I like the curved railings. Feels too high though.
I'm kind of missing a bit. I'm missing a 1x1 round plate.
1 round plate. What colour?
Oh, sorry, 1x2 round plate.
Oh, okay, black one.
Yeah, beige one actually.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, the
I don't
beige one
know.
goes at the front in the columns.
Yeah.
Not beige. Yeah,
Yeah, tan.
tan.
I'm trying to build something and I look around and Ian's already built it and put it on. Not cool, Ian. Not cool.
I'm seeing if I've used. Maybe I think I've used it where I should have used maybe a black one. These are very versatile pieces, these 1x2s.
Yeah. Well, and then they've just extended it, haven't they? So there's 1x3s and 1x4s that are rounded now.
Yeah, they're just, like for walls and stuff like that, I just think they give it like a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
Kerry, I know you're really into buildings and things like that. Is there actually a building, a modular or a mock maybe that you've built that you would feel that it's your favourite one? It's kind of like...
I'm a very in the moment kind of person. So if I'm building it, I like it best. They're like all my children. I can't have a favourite.
Really? Okay. Tell us later.
I find it very hard.
So I was chatting with James the other day. He's going to be coming back on London Calling fairly soon, and we were discussing Diagon Alley and all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Now that I have my other project out of the way, I am ready to. I'm so meant to order some of his stuff, but I just kind of got behind.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do it.
It's good quality stuff. The PDFs are brilliant. They really are. I gave him an idea, Lauren. I gave him an idea. He was chatting about stuff, and I said to him, "Do you know what I'd like to see from him? I'd like to see him do a building for Diagon Alley but his building that he'd like to see there. Something that's not there. Something that's not even canon probably, but his incarnation of a building, a Harry Potter building. Doesn't have to be Diagon Alley. So yeah, I was just like, I think that would be quite cool.
I have no idea how that attaches.
I don't know if this is as sturdy as it should be, but sure. It's fine. I'm fine.
I like the colouring of the awning.
The what? The what?
The awning, because this is the back of the station. So again, I've never seen this part. I've literally just looked at the front.
Yeah,
It's the teal. The teal is nice.
Oh, that's going to be... Yeah, that's what... You are about a bag or two in front of me, I'd say.
Yeah. We've just finished bag 9.
Oh, yeah, you're well in advance.
Listen, they have 2 people building.
I know.
There's 2 of us. Let's say we can go and have dinner.
Exactly. Yeah. When they go to dinner, that's when we got ramp it up. Yeah. I am enjoying this, though. This is really good fun.
Right. Well, it's been fun.
Yeah.
We will go feed our children, put them to bed. I feel like that's level 1 done, isn't it?
Yeah, you're halfway there now. So
yeah.
Don't look if you don't want to see spoilers of the bag ahead.
And it's good. Show us it off, and what do you tell us your thoughts on it so far?
Pretty. Pretty.
Yeah.
It's
wonky.
Like, the trains are going to struggle going up that hill. Oh, hang on, that's just me.
That is just you.
I like that they have actually placed the minifigs though. So they've done it quite nicely. And there's studs for them, so I always approve of that. Look at the oh, so nice. Good weight to it.
That's good.
It's quite a hefty build.
Throw it around.
So this is your favourite build at the moment?
Yes.
Fair game. All right, guys. Well, look, good to see you.
Yep. And we will be back after we're fed and probably put the girls to bed. So it'll be a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, easily.
And then we'll play catch up again.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, hopefully by around 6, half 6, I'll be halfway there. And if we are, then that's good. That shows we're doing all right.
Yeah.
But all right, guys, good to see you. See you in a little bit. Enjoy your
Catch you
dinner.
later.
Can't wait to find out what you got.
Oh, yes, it's not going to be good. It's going to be whatever's in the freezer.
Ice cream.
Yay, ice cream for dinner.
See ya.
It's okay, guys. Love you loads. Merry Christmas. See you in a bit. And no, it's just you and me again, Lauren.
Jeez. Not expect them to. I think they are basically professional Lego builders. I think they just do that all the time.
They are quick. Yeah, they can ramp it up all right. I think we're doing a very good, steady pace.
I like our pace. Granted,
Yeah.
I was right with them, but then
But they are too.
They even passed me at the last bit, and I'm like, meh.
Could be a bit of a full house later if Gaz
good.
joins us as well.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Good for energy levels.
12 hours goes by like nothing.
I'm starting to get used to that, I have to say, Lauren.
Right?
Well, it's kind of you
Not
that's
that long.
coaxed me into it. I'm on bag 8 now. Bag
Okay.
8, and we're on 5.5 hours in. That's
Yeah,
pretty good. I think we're doing all
Not
right.
bad. Doing good.
All right, just unplug me heads. Bag 8. Oh, the bag 8's got loads of teal in it.
Yeah, the awning's interesting. Very like metro-like colors,
Yeah,
as
nice.
she was saying. It always feels like there's like almost a Lego plant specialist in every set. It's like, can you tell me how to add plants to my set?
So one of the films I always have to watch over Christmas is The Holiday. It's a brilliant fusion of American and
I hate that
English.
movie.
No.
Yes, I detest it.
Why? Why don't you like it?
I don't like it.
Tell me why you don't like it. I need to know.
It has. I completely think. I don't know why people have idealized like, oh, I'll always love you, to the chick that just got married to your best friend. That's really gross. Alan Rickman cheats on Emma Thompson, and then like it's all terrible. It's all gross. It's all not fun things. Oh wait, I'm thinking about something else.
I don't think Alan Rickman's in
Are
it.
you like talking about Jude Law and Jack Black?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Sorry. What am I thinking of? It's the other Christmas movie. Oh, come on.
Alan Rickman, Christmas. Surely that's Die Hard. I know the one you mean. I know the one you.
Okay, I was worried that one. No, The Holiday is super sweet. I just don't watch it because I can't really take watching romantic comedies anymore.
Oh.
But Love Actually. That's what all of my friends are like. Oh my gosh, aren't you? Okay, sorry. I viscerally dislike that movie every time people bring it up around Christmas because a lot of people love Actually around Christmas night.
Yeah.
Okay, The Holiday, Jude Law, adorable. Jack Black, so sweet. Okay, sorry. I was just like,
I was gonna say, blimey, she's got strong feelings about this film. It's like, is it?
All right, my bad. Calm down, Lauren.
I was getting some.
No.
I thought, I'm back in the bad books again.
No. Oh, never. Even if you like Love Actually, I know a lot of people that, for some reason, really like that movie.
No, I agree though. In that film, Alan Rickman plays the right so and and I felt really sorry for Emma Thompson the way she found out as well.
I know it's all fake, but it's like too real. Like that's the gross things that are actually happening in the world. Meanwhile, the holidays picturing like, oh, take a trip to England and fall in love.
I mean, it's brilliantly pitched for American women.
Right. The British women are really mad that they're stealing Jude Law.
Well, he's doing really well in the Skeleton Crew. People are loving him.
Oh,
him and the kids. They're brilliant.
He looked really cool. And thank you, Salexcape. I was like, what is that movie that I detest?
Yeah, I mean, wow. I was like, woo! Wow. That's a nerve.
Oh yeah, no. That is a nerve. That's a nerve with that movie, not Love Actually. So yeah, you enjoy watching Love Actually every year. That's lovely. Jude Law's doing well.
My wife loves that film, and I just she has to put up with all the movies I want to watch at Christmas, and she
indoctrinates you in like these or what?
No doubt. Between now and Christmas Day, I would have watched The Holiday again.
Oh yeah. No, you always have your movies. I really, really enjoy A Muppet Christmas Carol. Is my favorite.
It is so good. I like Ebenezer Scrooge. I love all those take-ons.
So good.
That story is just synonymous with Christmas for me. It really
Very
is.
True. And I think about that story year round. I would watch A Christmas Carol at any point in time because it's
a good story, man, and also as well, it's a bit of a horror film in the sense not horror, but it can be like you could spice that up quite a lot.
And some people have like there's some pretty dark take. Well, I didn't watch the HBO one because they brought in some really weird themes on that, so I'm like, no, thank you. But several people have certainly tried, and I don't think anyone has done it super well that I can recommend. But one gross one that not gross, but Scrooged with Bill Murray and stuff. The 80s New York take on it is really good. I really like that one.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
It's good.
I'm gonna watch that.
Weird.
I'm totally gonna watch that.
Yeah, it's weird, and just be prepared for a little bit like just 80s New York modern retelling of A Christmas Carol.
Yeah,
and
nice.
Bill Murray is great in it. So good.
I remember the advert, or rather the poster, where he's lighting a cigar or something, and there's a skeleton hand lighting the lighter for him.
Yeah. It's very good.
Though I've not seen it, I vividly remember the poster for it.
You know,
DZ.
how they always do like the little tidbits of just like, actually, you know, like Bill Murray, where Ghostbusters had been so successful, saw this movie as a failure because it did fine enough when it came out, but not as good as Ghostbusters. And so Bill Murray thought he had fallen off and was mad he took the film, when really, to this day, it kind of has a cult following of its own.
Yeah.
That people really find it very endearing.
If you come up with a good Christmas film, a good Christmas song, you're made for life, essentially.
Oh yeah. As long as you like lean into it, just like Mariah Carey has, you know, you can become part of the joke if it's taken that far.
Yeah,
I think that makes it all the more better.
She must love it. As soon as Halloween's over, she's raking it in already. Like, do you remember this year? It was like literally the day after Halloween, 1st of November.
Like she's thawing.
Yeah, that was it. That's all people would come out of their house and it'd be like that. However, Mariah does it, of course. And it was just like, yeah, here we go. Christmas is on the radar. And it's, oh man, it's like crazy to think it's going to be Christmas Day, and we're going to be finishing on, you know, just literally 3 days ahead of Christmas. It's very cool, and there's going to be lots of Lego involved, albeit I'm going to be picking bits up here and there. I'm picking up 2 very cool sets on Monday, and yeah, they're iconic sets that will work very well in a city, so it's cool. It's all roads leads to London next year, and a few little side bits here and there. Do you know what? I'm actually even enjoying doing the flowers on this.
Yeah.
Like, it's all...
No, everything is really lovely. No, it's a little bit weird where I've had...
This has essentially been my Christmas break for the past, I took several days off for my birthday and stuff. And
Yeah.
had a really nice run of days off, and I'm really dreading going back to work, but it's basically the new year if I go back to, like, once I go back to work. And that's the weird thing about it. Even though I'm working through Christmas and stuff, it's certainly got a tinge of just kind of like, this is basically it. This is why I feel like it's next year already, because after our family Christmas, it's like tomorrow. It's basically like done and dusted, back to work.
And it's a feeling, isn't it? It's your mindset. It's that you've done it. And for you guys,
I had time off, and I was lucky to have even that time off, because woof.
Yeah.
What a...
That's the thing, and I'm kind of lagging behind you by a week.
It's always really nice to have the actual time off, and you know, if you can take that.
But it's just for healthcare workers, that's just not something that you can plan on.
No, because I suppose if your job's in demand, you need to be there. Is that the case?
I mean, it's an emergency situation. Like, you have to, you know.
Yeah.
Hospitals don't close. Hospitals, you know, this is just our week to work, and so you just work it.
Do you think like yesterday, for example, in London, it's called Mad Friday because the shops are exploding, all the public houses are exploding, the bars, the wine bars, everything like that. and it all becomes a big mess. And you can bet your life the hospitals are going to be busy, and you know, and it's just a bit. It's just a bit messier.
Everyone has to get in last minute and like, I need my medication. I need this. Oh, and well, over here you also have people trying just fitting in as many surgeries as possible because it's the end of the year, and people need to use their, if they've met their deductible, they don't, insurance pays for everything, and if they haven't, like, they need to use any of their insurance benefits they haven't had or any of the dental benefits because those are from the calendar year. And it's actually quite depressing because people have put off things or to get insurance, you know, the big insurance buzzword these days. And so that makes the hospital crazy. It's just, and it's been a bad respiratory season anyway. So we have just been.
All right. And any particular reason why that is the case?
I don't know. It's just some years are a little bit bad, but we've also expanded our services. So that'll do that. You just get more sick kids when you deal with more critically, you have more critical beds open. So
yeah,
it's just been a nightmare though.
I know.
Nightmare. But I still have these days off.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, got to enjoy them. I'm like,
and I'm gonna enjoy the money I make working over that holiday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and but that's good going though, you know.
Yeah. I have used it. I feel great about the situation my house is in, etc. I'm a little bit worried I may have some surprise guests next week, but other than that, we'll be fine. I mean, as in surprise, they have told me they're likely coming, but
okay.
I'm like, okay, but measure your expectations for what you're walking into. Oh, I've already picked up some shifts in January as well for someone who needed off a weekend. So quickly racking up that savings pot.
Yeah, and you know you got to if you got an expensive hobby, and
hey man, you gotta make the world go around somehow.
Exactly. DJ says, or DZ I should say, this set is awesome. Lego should hire this designer. He only makes great stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think he did the chocolate one as well. The house. I forget what it's called exactly, but it's a very
house of chocolate or something.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, something along those lines. Which I got to be honest, I thought would have sold out first, but I think it was like third in.
People kind of saw it. I think even me, I was just like, it's kind of an odd,
it's a hodgepodge of stuff, yeah.
It's kind of a hodgepodge, but I felt like if I changed, there were some details I really didn't like the way, like the color they did it in, or like it just didn't come out as magical as I thought it was. I still bought one, but I'm not sure. That's one that I just kind of bought, and I was just like, we'll see how I feel about it later.
Well, you'll sell it for, you won't lose money on it, that's for sure.
No. And, and I know if, to trade it in and stuff like that, that's why I buy most of those things.
Yeah.
But I knew I was going to regret not getting it if I didn't get it, and it's just, I didn't want that to happen, so I'm just like, well.
There's, honestly, there's a Western train that's coming up soon in the series, and it is going to be the one to get. It's going to be the best train of next year. I mean, I'd be amazed if they can come out with anything better than it. So yeah, watch that space, folks, because I think that's going to be a special one to get. The hype will be good for that particular one.
Yeah, I think I've heard quite a few things about the train. Western's coming back. There's quite a few of these that I am certainly going to start not buying anything at all. And it's going to feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I could, other than Tudor House, or Tudor Corner, I could. There's only really a few sets. I really want this, and that's good. Other ones, I'm sort of like, yeah, I can wait for that. And I do want to do something with this lot as well. I want to review all the ones I do, and that's good because that slows up the pace of what you're spending if you just do that. So, like, the big one for me is the Superman mech in the new year because I'm hyped to Superman. So, and that's definitely not going to be on everyone's get list on day one.
Oh.
So Alex says, I've duplicated the lanterns, so I've got 4 in my custom square in front of Brick Cross. Ooh, nice. Send me some pictures of that, Alex. That'd be interesting to see that. And if you don't mind, I'll show them off on London Calling next week.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the station could work next to the Parisian restaurant, you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. I haven't seen. I just don't think I watched that many city videos. I've seen. It'll be interesting to see how some people place these, and I'm laughing at Shy because Shy's gonna have to find. Basically another wall. If he wants to fit anymore in his
That is the thing, yeah. I mean, Preston Builds, he's had a bit of a nightmare recently because he built this. I think he got it sent early by Lan. I'm pretty sure he did. No, he didn't actually. No, he didn't. To be fair, no, he didn't. His wife bought it for him, and he's built it and he wants to put it in his city, but he hasn't got any track in his city at all. So he's retrospectively fitting it, and in his video he's like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and he's pulled it all apart and he's like, oh yeah, that's not going to work, and he's just like,
it's not gonna work.
No. So I've spoken to him about it and he's like, dude, it's an absolute nightmare. I'm like, yeah,
working in such a small space and having to retrofit stuff and like needing to move large modulars at a time out of the way, especially where it seems like it might be like an offset building of you don't really have a lot of room to work with. Could not imagine.
Yeah, it's a nightmare for him, all right. So I'm 100% my city, the track goes down first. And that'll all be milled as well, but the track is in first. And then everything happens around it.
I would totally agree. Because I really thought I would love to do what Half Asleep Chris did and put like a train around my, like even the first floor. I think that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
But where I have plaster walls and how my staircase is, it's just, I don't think I can do it without, major cause. Like not for just if it was easy, I could probably sure. But when it's not easy, I'm like, no, thank you. When I could like do structural damage, I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's fine. I'll live.
Yeah, Ian,
I'll think on it longer. The cats would definitely figure out a way to get up there. Even if there was no way at all, I'd come down. I recently cleaned my kitchen and one of my cats has rediscovered the top of the cabinets and I'm like, oh, look at you. Lording over his
empire.
His empire. And I'm like, you all have plenty of house to roam around.
And so if you're a cat in a good home, you've got it made.
Oh, they do. But I am excited that because I work over the holiday, I then am off for January 1st.
Don't wish the year away.
I'm trying not to. January 1st, so I get to actually go to the release and possibly build something that day and stuff. So that'll be nice. There's always, for usually, a good thing to be found in the less than great.
Well, I'm less than. I'm off that day, but I'm working either side of it, which is really weird. 'Cause I don't normally do that. I normally have the whole time off, but I think it's just because it's fallen on Wednesday, New Year's Day this year. So I'm doing all my stuff online, to be honest. But I'm going to get it express delivery, so I'll be able to make the video hopefully on the Saturday, and then or the Sunday, and then because I haven't done a haul kind of. I want to do something slightly different with it, like instead of doing it from the car, I'm going to be doing it from my room. But I want to play around with the fact that I'm going to have the studio different and stuff like that. So it kind of made sense.
New studio, new sets.
Exactly. Have some nice lighting in here as well. That was the beauty of doing all that during Black Friday, because I got some good stuff at like 50% off. And it's just like, yeah, let's do it. Now is the time.
Those are definitely the time.
That makes a massive difference.
And then there's going to probably be another bout of clearance stuff going around before all the new stuff comes out. Oof.
That's it. I do like the Dream set, the one with the buggy. We didn't look at it last night, but I do kind of fancy that one. So Alex says, I'll send you pictures of all the builds I displayed at a convention a few weeks ago. Top man. Thank you, Alex.
He'll take them. Oh, this thing is a chomp. It really is a 360 build.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm swishing it around and all sorts of things, and there's plenty of detail in it, that's for sure. I'm doing some of these cool little builds now on the platform.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you know the ship that's out, the Harry Potter ship?
Yeah.
Should that be something I consider getting if I see it in a sale?
I think so.
Or
but
discounted?
If you don't have a place to put it, that's fair. But it's a very nice ship.
I do like them. I do like ships, and Lego do some great ships. I just like the look of it. I think it looks just
great.
Cool.
It's still. I don't have it in this room. It's still an impressive build, but it's not. You know, if you want one up from that, get the Explorer, Arctic Explorer.
Mm-hmm.
But if you need a smaller size than that, I think Durmstrang. A lot of people gave it a tough time. Just what? I'm mimicking Zach because he went on public record, so. Zach and Rutledge, but I watched ZMB Live, and he's just like, I didn't hear anything about this after. It must not have been that good. And I'm like, isn't the whole thing we've been talking about here is that people are overwhelmed It's
Yeah.
an awesome set.
It is a good
But
set.
it came out at the same time as a lot of other crazy things, and a whole wave of Harry Potter and other things got the spotlight. And there aren't a lot of Harry Potter people on the internet. So I'm not shocked that it didn't get a lot of airtime, because people are just doing these wave reviews instead of giving some of these really awesome sets a dedicated. Once again, I know I could be that person, but I'll find time one day. But in a wave review, it can get lost with how cool it is. So I was like arguing in the comments of just like, what? I think the people are going to say the same thing about a lot of these awesome sets and stuff. Just like, sometimes it gets lost. It's not the set's fault. The set is amazing, but sometimes a few things are just like, the buggy's really small with it. That comes with it. And I'm like, who are you calling a buggy? The Bo Batten's carriage, and sure, it's small, but it's just like blasphemy. But it is very fun, and those guys, like, to a layman, I could see, like, if you're not really into Harry Potter and you're just looking for good builds, get kind of quiet. Maybe in that now you've got the I don't actually know what it's called. The expedience, something, the big ship, endurance. That's what it is.
Oh, the boat. Yeah, the ship.
The endurance. That's what I was trying to say. Like the endurance, the Arctic
Shackleton.
Explorer ship.
Yeah, Shackleton's thing.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to go bigger, get that one. But if you need to save on space and want a similar kind of feel, I still think Durmstrang is right there, man.
Yeah. Oh no, I'd want to get something Harry Pottery, because that is at least minifigure scale, whereas Shackleton's isn't. That said, a friend of mine.
I can always get it and bring it over, and we can have show and tell. But
Definitely. But I've got a friend of mine in Manchester, and he's bought the ship, but he doesn't want the gift with purchase. So I'm like, I'm your man. I'll have that. I give him, like,
Enchanté.
Yeah. Well, I'll give him the going rate for it. It's about £40 at the moment, so it's all good, and he's happy.
But it's just nice to just know something, those interactions and those exchanges between friends are always nice.
Well, it's really handy because I want to get the Jaws set. I'm getting the Harbour Master from the Bricklink Designer program.
Oh, you're doing a whole thing.
Yeah, and I've got the lighthouse still to build as well. So I can
so tempted.
I can devote a little section of city to that, or maybe just do a boaty kind of scene,
Harbor Master is going to be. That's one I thought about investing in, but I'd already spent so much. I'm
I swapped the chocolate house for that.
That's a good swap.
Yeah, and when I saw the pic, because they're being quite cute at the moment, the old Bricklinkers. They're basically doing a set. They're showing a set that they're going to make and sell. They want you to buy, and they're showing you what it looks like with other sets. Yeah, they're showing you, and it got me. As soon as I saw the lighthouse, I was like, I'm in. You got me.
You got me. Yeah, we'll see. The art of chocolate's probably going to be one I just kind of build on my own and see what I want to do to it. But I still look forward to it. It's still good.
I mean, even if you didn't want to keep it, and you build it, yours pretty much make your money back on it anyhow, or lose very little.
It was funny. This is not going against it's no shade to the designer, but it was really funny. We were in BRICKMANIA in Virginia, and Claire was looking at some of the old, the observatory is one of the Bricklink Designer program sets that she did not get. She was looking to buy it, and we walked, and they had one built for sale, on display. And her face looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it's special. It's quite blocky.
It is. It looks like R2D2's head.
It's got more cheese slopes. I think it has a record number of cheese slopes, Greg. That's all I remember from that set. With the amount of cheese slopes on that darn unnecessary, like rounded outside. It was so funny. I don't know. Like I was just so slap happy by the end because I stayed up one night. It was one night I couldn't sleep. And so I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to get this puppy out and build it. And I was just delirious with like, how many slopes are there? Just me in my dining room and my cat just going like, what?
Yeah, there's insomnia, but there's like insomnia with lots of cheese slopes.
Yeah. If you know, you know, okay?
These are really nice. These columns, these are absolutely lovely.
Oh, yeah, right?
These look good. And the nice thing is, they look kind of, this is quite a newish color, but it looks retro.
Yeah, like I really like how like retro and kind of the metro is. It kind of dates it. And I think that's a cool concept. Definitely
like that a lot. I think I might review this set actually.
Oh,
I'm enjoying it that much. I didn't want to, but I'm just like, yeah, why not? Hardly anyone has, so at least I don't think many have.
I really thought 2 of these could have potential to be some kind of King's Cross, but so this is my problem legitimately as a collector. Not only do I want to keep the set, I want to mod the set, but keep an original because I loved the original build so much, and that is just not helpful. Because I have all these ideas and like, oh, I would love to like combine 2 of these, but I really just want to keep how the original set was done in addition to that.
Yeah. That's why if you duplicate one, do a duplicate build on the other side, you can preserve this one. Yeah,
you can preserve, but that's, I mean, my thoughts for something like this would involve much more of an in-depth change.
Then don't be so in-depth.
Then don't be so in-depth. I want to be in-depth. I would want to see how I could Harry Potterize it, but that's the thing, is just like, oh, I need more and more. But these sets keep me at bay because you just can't, like, they're not easily attained for that kind of stuff.
No.
Not easy to get your hands on them. Also, I was for 2025, I was almost telling my therapist, I'm like, I think I'm gonna like need a vision wall of just trying to prioritize projects to help me kind of visualize it so that I can really see what I see and what I get excited about and stuff.
I'm totally going to be doing that, like a mood wall. I'm going to make. I think that's what they call them. I need to
vision board, mood wall,
and I think it will keep you focused as well.
Yeah, or just working towards something that. It's just, I need like an outward organization for my brain that's not just a planner. Something a bit more interactive.
Well, that's why it's good to, like, I don't know, take a picture, print it or whatever and cut it out. Yeah. Because then it makes it tangible. Wow. I'm on bag 9.
Very nice. Bag 11. Okay. Oh, 17, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Good. On track.
I don't know where he went. Greg! I can't control the music, guys. He's just left me in charge of his stream.
You okay?
You had left and then the music cut out and I'm just like, hello?
Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not alone. I was just putting a post to say I'm halfway through. I could hear through my little speakers. I had a Greg. Here we go. Here comes the music.
No,
There you go. You're not alone, I promise. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, tell me if we need to switch over when that.
Oh yeah, we will do that. Oh, about an hour and a half.
Great.
8 o'clock. So that will be 3 p.m. your time. We'll do it around then.
Time is flying.
Time is flying. This is lovely. I'm really enjoying this. This is very good.
That's good.
So Gaz is saying, so long Diagon Alley box. Have you just chucked it, Gaz?
Oh man, museum box bin? So long done. Oh, he's in clearing out mode.
He's hit a moment. He's had a moment of realization to do that.
Just
it is very freeing.
Gaz, just so you know, I've still got mine. You can sell it, Gaz. I'm loving all these big plates. I tell you the nice thing, when you're building this and you're looking down on it, the tiling, you look at the tiling, you think, God, that is actually really nice design. The black, the grey, and the white.
Also, yeah, and you can also see it from the front as well. Like even looking inside, like they allowed it for you to be able to look at it and see that tiling from kind of everywhere. You are correct. It's really nice.
Ah, he's going, no, it's in the bin.
Nope, bin. Nope, bin. Man, some of these are tricky.
What are you finding tricky?
No, just miscounting plates. I'm just like, this isn't the height it needs to be. Do you have any other Christmas traditions besides watching the very lovely movie?
I'm scared to mention that movie again, I tell you.
The holiday, not the other one, not the
The
other
Wrath
one.
of Lauren.
Sorry.
What do you mean you like a film about a guy that cheats?
Other movie. It's not a Christmas movie. It's a terrible movie. It's not the holiday. The holiday is fine. The holiday is cute.
Traditions. I do like traditions, funny enough, and the ones we definitely do around Christmas. Like I'll always have a like Bubble and Squeak on Boxing Day. That's always a good one.
Whoa.
And
Bubble
roasted
and Squeak.
chestnuts. Okay,
What's
Bubble
that?
and Squeak is essentially Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
And they're kind of mashed together, and it's really healthy. Actually, it's actually quite good for you. And we put horse chestnuts in them as well. Mix that around, and it's really nice. Like it actually makes a very nice breakfast, and I totally recommend it. But yeah, I never used to eat Brussels sprouts when I was a kid. I hated them. But my nan used to get me to eat them because she made this thing called Bubble and Squeak, which you put potato in it as well. And I was like, this is lovely. And then one day, I found a Brussels sprout, and I was like, why is there a Brussels sprout in this? And then then the penny dropped that, oh my God, this is what it's made out of. Hey, Emily.
Hey, Gran.
I was like, Nan, what's going on?
What's going on? Ah, you've learned.
Yeah, that's it. I was like, what do you mean Father Christmas isn't real? Growing up, eh?
Boo.
It was
Turn around and be doing my taxes soon.
yeah.
I do have all my credit cards at zero, which is a pretty great feeling for heading into the end of the year.
Oh yeah, you have to you got to be money wise in this world.
Oh. That was something. I was just making sure that was going to happen. Not that it's bad to ever, like, if you need to carry a bit of a balance every now and then, like it's a nice backup, but I don't do it for long.
No, and if you do it, you got to make it work for you.
Oh yeah. There's a way to leverage it. That's fine. But you gotta be real smart.
Timing is everything with that.
Oh yeah. No, when I once had someone not someone, but I watched a YouTube video about someone kind of explaining the idea of floating that leverage, and just kind of when it's all about when you time your charges and payments,
you can actually kind of, this isn't recommended, but you can kind of carry a weird kind of balance, interest-free, as long as you float it correctly. And so it was really interesting. And I'm like, oh, but it just kind of, I wasn't watching it for anything other than, he works in another side of the collectible realm. I'm just kind of talking about business and small game stores and stuff. And it was interesting, but it leads to further understanding of how the credit system works that we do not get at all in the school system whatsoever. That is really a shame. It was just interesting. I love YouTube. I love learning things on YouTube from reputable sources.
Yeah, I always find it useful though to kind of get different sources, get the same information but from different sources if you can as well.
On how they present it and stuff.
Yeah, but also just kind of making sure that the, what they're saying is true
kosher.
and is kosher. Yeah, 100%. Did you have a fun one, Emily? What did you get up to? You was out at
Christmas market.
Was that a Christmas market? You think? Yeah.
It was.
We're still going strong, Emily. We're around about halfway there. We're on target.
Really shocked my cats haven't come. Mom, where are you?
You gave him a good feed earlier on.
Oh yeah. Usually they don't like. Well, we know we can't get 2 meals out of her, so we'll just. Don't worry, they get plenty of meals. Their dry food, their fancy dry food is always out. Maybe Santa will file my tax returns for me this year. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe not. If you wish hard enough and you leave all your receipts in your stocking.
Ho ho ho. That's what I'm gonna say to that. I got a little note in this. I left myself a little note. It says put update on stories, and hopefully it's around 6 p.m. That's a little note to self. Hopefully it's around 6 p.m. Question mark. I think we're doing all right. There we go. The little notes you give yourself in the past. Hey, we got Iceberg Bricks hat in the house. Good to see you, dude. I love that man. I was so grateful to meet him.
I love that man.
I do, in Chicago. I was
He's
like,
a good one.
I was like, do you know what you mean to me? Like, do you have any idea?
Greg, you're the best.
I like it, honestly. I was just like, I'm not holding back. I'm too old to worry about stuff like that.
Express yourself. Don't worry about it. I agree.
And he didn't run away as well, so that was quite good. But I was really happy to see him.
What I miss?
Love you back, man. Cheers.
Gotten something. Oh, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay.
Is there any particular sets you'd like to see come along for Harry Potter in the near future, Lauren?
Oh,
Remake? Give me, what would you like remade, out of curiosity? If you had the chance to have something remade, what would you choose, potentially?
I mean, we're already getting remade. I
Definitely
don't think we're
100%.
far enough along from the. That's the thing with Harry Potter. I think everything else has been remade.
Is it?
One
Yeah.
way or another.
This is the nice thing for me getting into it now, you see. For me, it's all.
You know what I'm
you know,
saying. You've got the
Yeah.
best of both worlds. Honestly, you know, I think a lot of Harry Potter, we don't come across a new set that hasn't been improved in one way or another. Which
Yeah.
is really nice to get the most recent iteration. Not that the old ones don't hold a special place for us, but it always keeps improving, and they always keep moving the bar higher, which is really nice to see within a theme that I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we see it in Star Wars as well, but it may not get the recognition it deserves in Star Wars just because of the IP tax that goes along with that theme. It seems more than this theme.
Well, I think for Harry Potter, the fact with George Gilliat as
Yeah.
designer, that fills me with a bit of confidence, you know.
Oh, for sure. I would really like to see. I would really love to see a Nocturne Alley. I think a lot of people would love to see a Nocturne Alley, like a proper one. The play scale's fun, but you need a Nocturne Alley to go with the UCS Diamond Alley. So I would really like to see. I don't know how they could do that though.
How about a cheapish sort of UCS set in the form of a upscale night bus?
We absolutely need a night bus. The scale, like to scale with the double-decker bus.
Yeah, it's a lovely scale. It really is.
That would be really fun. Like how tall it would be, and you make it really skinny, you know, like how you see it in the films compared to like swerving by. I really think that's something that we're going to see. We're definitely going to get a dumb car.
Yeah, I take the Anglia. The Anglia is
The Anglia will happen, and it's just not. I just don't care about it, but it will happen, and that's okay. But I mean, it's a good move. Like it's something different. I'm always up for something different. And I'm glad we're getting Hagrid's motorbike, because I would have also said that in the scale we're actually getting in. I'm glad we're getting it in that kind of MIDI scooter-esque scale. I think that's fun. I really think that's almost the largest you can go without like alienating some people. I'm like, what? You know, not too big, so that the Harry Potter people are like, well, this is more of a motorcycle than it is a Harry Potter piece.
Yeah.
I think, and then the like vehicle people can just chuck Hagrid and Harry and be like, man, this is good enough. I don't know. We get enough things remade, and it's just kind of keeping the lookout. I don't know. It'd be weird to get a UCS Hagrid's hut. I don't really understand what it would be or how you would make that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good shout.
It's
You
kind
could
of
get
in
some.
the Burrow style, because there's enough to it that we've had it so many play scales, kind of like the Luke's land speeder. We've had so many play scales now. Are we going to get an 18 plus of that set? The Burrow, great build, as Greg has said many a time.
Best
Such a
build
good
of the
one.
year. It is. I mean, potentially, this has the potential to be my favorite build of the year. But
That's fair. You're allowed. That's
but-
acceptable.
the Burrow is so good for just getting something that's so different. Like you would never get a building like that ordinarily in Lego at that scale. Actually, do you know what? Maybe I should take that as well. I've still got the playset, the last playset of the Burrow, and I'm never going to need that again, am I? So
No.
maybe
I
that's
mean-
one to trade.
Yeah, you're not going to need that.
I might trade that as well on when I go there. Like I say, I might. I'll
Goes
probably
for
go.
a decent amount. It's a very nice set.
Yeah, and on trade, it just makes it a little bit easier because they've got a couple of train sets actually that I could potentially get. So
Man, 2025. Greg Train. Greg
Well,
Train.
I don't want to go. I'm not a train guy. I mean, I like trains. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not a train guy. But I'm just sort of thinking, you know, if I'm going to trade for it, then I kind of want something. It's like I got 2 mushroom houses, and I'm like, do I really need 2 mushroom houses?
Yeah.
You know, so I'm kind of thinking more of
turning over your inventory and making it work for you, of course.
and that really is it. Because there's probably a lot of mushroom houses out there, and they're probably still just going for retail value as well, most of them.
Probably for a while, yeah.
But I don't know. When you see something in a shop that sells old sets that are still new, that are sealed, it's like you kind of got to strike while the iron's hot, because this is not always around.
Yeah. Somebody else will want it.
Yeah.
Not you. It'll be somebody else.
I do like the Maersk train as well. I do like that one.
I'll find a occasion to build the Orient Express.
I need to build that. That could be a long one that we do. That could be another long one. I don't know how many pieces that is. I'd like to do it when the track's down. The track is down on the city. I'm not saying I'll motorize it. I mean, I could actually just get something motorized and push it along. Do you know what I mean? and then just have it just gently pull into this, because this. Yeah, you know what I mean? I tell you what thing you could do to this. The one thing I will definitely think I'll do is extend the platform. Even if I don't do a double of it, I will extend the platform a bit.
Yeah, like out, like backwards, like make it come like wider, or like out the side.
No, just down the side more. Yeah, so it's longer, so you can put longer, and then because then you can have other buildings connected to it. And then I'm sort of thinking, well, why don't I just buy another one and just do a mirror of it? Yeah, take out the guts and then just make it something else.
Funny how slippery a slope. And I'm like, well, if I just buy another one. Yeah.
Next thing you know, you just spent another. Yeah, it is a slippery slope, but that's what your imagination's for.
It works. You have the parts you need. You have, like you mirror it. Like, I think it'd be really cute. And then you somehow connect them with a walkway over. I don't know how you could, but you could do it. I believe in you.
You know what? You come up with a good enough story behind it, and that fuels the inspiration, and you're there.
And you're there. Then you just have to concentrate on that and don't let any other project woo you away.
Yeah.
Because I'm very good at being wooed by new like, oh, but what if I do this on this set? What if I do this on this set?
I totally am. It's
need to work on it.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. Inspiration is good, but
that's why the mood ball would be quite good, I think.
Mood ball, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure that out. I'm workshopping that.
Yeah, I need to do that as well. I've been. It's on my mind. I use I use this app. This app that seems to be getting quite popular now, called Notion, and I find it so useful for just jotting down ideas, sorting out stuff of when I'm doing London calling, who's on it, and stuff like that. And I'm into February now with people coming on.
Yeah.
So
that's lovely. That's good.
Just when I sort of think, oh, is it still a good thing to do? Is it still relevant? And all this sort of stuff. And it does. It seems to be. And if anything, it's getting longer, which is a pain in the bum. But, it's a thing. And if it wasn't, or I didn't feel as though it was good enough for the community or whatever, and then I'd probably like, let's lay it to bed.
Yeah.
And do something else.
But I think it's still good. I think people still, and if it ever does get to that point, like doing it every 2 weeks or doing something like that, where, if you ever needed more time for your own projects, I mean, I think a lot of people would miss it, but I think a lot of people would completely understand, and you could still have it. And yet, sorry. I got rid of pieces too early. But it would also stay, like you could keep it and stay,
Yeah.
Not stay relevant, but still keep a part of that.
Yeah. And one of my favorite parts of it is the PMQs. That seems to have gone down an absolute treat. That has. People really seem to like doing that. And
I mean, it's curious. It it sparks those discussions that, you know, especially us, we both like listening to different podcasts speak about. Just like, you know, we can listen about podcasts and just like, oh, I agree with that. Oh, I don't agree with that. Oh, you know, like just chatting in your head. I'm like, well, if I were to answer this question, because let's be honest, we all love sharing our opinions.
Yeah, it's points of view. That's all.
It
But
can
you and
still
I,
be good and shorter, Carrie.
it can still be good and shorter. Oh, get over yourself, you. Ian's all right. He's got the endurance. I do want to keep it at 3 hours. I honestly do. So yeah, I know. I don't know why it got so much longer. I really don't. Do you know what? Even last night though, I was still really just. I wasn't checking out all the new sets or anything. There's loads of new stuff out there that I still haven't looked at yet. But I don't know. We're working on it, Carrie. We're working on it.
To answer KO, I don't mind at all. I know it puts off other people to the theme that have been in it. But if they keep improving all the play sets when they keep remaking scenes, I think they're still not running out of steam yet. But we're getting into when I can remember the last release. You're always going to need one on the shelves. It's like Sean from ACOB is just kind of like, you always need a play scale X-Wing on the shelf. Yeah. And I would almost agree with that in terms of Harry Potter. When Hagrid's Hut retires, you need a new Hagrid's Hut. There's a reason they remake these. They improve it, they update it, they give you new minifigures, so both old and new people come to.
That's the thing. I think people seem to take it personal. They're like, why don't they need another land speeder?
Like, oh, I already have this. I'm like, well, someone else doesn't.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And there's people getting into this every day, and they want people to get into it. And I've had new people come into my life that don't have anything, and like, oh my gosh, I saw the Hagrid's Hut was on sale for $60, and I'm like, yeah, great set, fantastic. If you don't have the old one, get this one. If you do have the old one and want to get rid of it and use this one, this one. So it does make sense as long as you're not addicted to it. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. You gotta, you gotta get a couple every now and again. You haven't got to get every single thing that comes out. Don't have to. While a lot of people stopped making content and streaming after COVID ending, I'm so happy that Elsie stood the test of time these years later. Yeah, we were there just before, during, and very much after as well. To be honest, London Calling for what felt like ages was like a main call of being sociable with other people. It really was. It's a rude awakening when you realise that the world doesn't revolve around you. I know.
What?
The thing in it, yeah.
The world doesn't revolve around me?
Yeah. I had that epiphany when my nephew was born. I was like, what do you mean I'm not the be all and end all anymore? What's going on?
Yeah, you immediately got demoted.
Oh, I was, yeah. I was the youngest. And I was like, hello, I'm here. And it's like, oh, this is part of growing up, is it?
Let us see the baby. Yeah. We want to see the baby.
Yeah. And then I worked out very quickly that if I'm seen with the baby as well, I get attention too. It's like, oh, he's a natural. I was 13. I was like, get over it. But yeah, it's part. When you're growing up, you got to do a lot of reading between the lines, and it's confusing, and you don't understand. Yeah, but that's part of it. It's a part of it. Ooh. Carrie, what are you eating as well, by the way? What did you order in the end?
Final.
Where are we going with that? Like that, then.
The cat's Christmas present came. They got a new water fountain.
Ooh.
What? Hope they're not watching.
Talking of water fountains, I wonder how Brick Babe's getting on.
Oh dear,
I feel for her. I'm like, are you sure you want to be on London Calling? Like, are you? And she's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be there. I'm like, Blimey, Lene. But I've never had anyone on their phone to their attorney while they're on London calling. But good on them.
I've never reacted that quickly to an event like that, granted. I haven't had that event.
Yeah.
My ex-husband flooded the roof in a way, like he flooded the bathroom accidentally, perhaps.
It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long either.
No, it doesn't. He flooded it, and it's stained the like kitchen ceiling just a bit with like a water stain. It's fine. Like I know it's not a real like it was just from the overflow that he didn't realize he was flooding the bathroom with, but it was just I was just like, man, I gotta deal with this now. I just gotta paint over it one day. It's fine, but it's just funny. Like if that amount of water is not going to stop on its own, and so it can be really scary.
I thought she was dealing with it really well.
Yeah, she's like, you're fine. It's gonna be fine. She's like, I know. I'm just making sure I got my T's crossed, my I's dotted. I'm gonna get what I deserve. And I'm like, you get them.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, she could show him the footage from the live stream. So yeah, look, this is it. Matt Mellish is saying he's microwaved his food.
I microwave. At the end of the year, on a Christmas budget. Matt,
I was going to say, yeah,
Matt,
what's Christmassy about that, Matt? Is it like a Christmas lasagna or something?
Matt, you're Bob Cratchit and Scrooge is Lego, making you do all these things. Please, Dad, can I have some more coal for the heater?
I love the whole ping food, Christmas ping food.
I may get a stipend at work on only Christmas Day, not anything else. But you get like $7 for free food. Everybody talking about their corporate Christmas parties, and then over here, like, we're lucky if we get pizza.
Oh, I know. That is tough.
Oh, it's fine. It's just funny to me.
It goes with your territory, though, doesn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah. Like, I've never known anything else. You can't miss anything if you don't know it, but it's just really funny when other people like, oh, I can't believe our corporate Christmas party only had an open bar this year. They didn't even give us a buffet. And I'm like, boo-hoo. Oh, no.
I know. I didn't... Do you know what? How stuffy is this of me? I didn't go to... I mean, I had a few things to go to this year, but the main firm one, I was like, oh, do you know what? I don't want to wear a black suit or black tie and go to what was a buffet, albeit a very nice one, you know? Yeah. And I was like, I kind of appreciated the firm doing it. I really do. But I was just like...
Also, no, thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I just didn't want to hire a suit. Because those sorts... I got suits, but that particular style of suit I always hire. Because I actually quite like going in burgundy. I don't go black. I go burgundy. I like
nice. That fits
a little bit different, you know, a little bit different. And but I just didn't. And then there's the hassle of taking it back, and I just fancy it. Next year I'll definitely be going, but I just didn't. Every now and again I just take a break. Hey, we've got Dan or Simon or both out there. Two Go Foles. Good to see you guys. Hello. How's the choo-choo build going? Very well, my friends. Very well. It's going really well. I'm loving it. It's really good. And whereabouts are you in the build anyway? What I'm on bag 9. What are you on, Lauren?
I'm on bag 12.
No way. Oh my God. You are steaming ahead.
And I really slowed down since the team the Flash Gordons over there.
Oh yeah, God, yeah. The bots.
Well, I chilled out. I've been chugging away.
They're like locusts, those two.
And then they leave and it's built.
And once they get going, they can steam through it. That's for sure.
They'll be back, and then in 2 hours, it's like, all right, what are we gonna put next?
They will. They will absolutely smash it in like an hour.
Love you, Carrie.
Don't forget, folks, if you're just joining as well, do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. How are you doing anyway, Dan? Dan, have you broken up yet? Because he's in retail, so he's having to deal with all sorts of...
No, I hope you haven't broken up.
No. You on holiday? I always say that as a school term thing. It was. I've always stuck with it.
We only use that as a relationship.
Oh, do you? No. We use it as when we're finishing work or something like that.
Broken up.
Yeah.
That's funny. I've never heard that before.
I mean, not. Yeah. If if you're broken up for holiday and stuff like that,
Yeah.
not.
Are you off work yet? Yeah.
Are you off work? That's it. That's it. Oh dear, lost in translation there.
I learn all kinds of things from you.
Yeah.
And then I pass them.
The bods say the kids are just tidying and getting ready for bed. That means the bods are coming back. The bods are back. Or do we call them the brick bugs now? I'm not a bug.
I'm not a bug.
That was
a good sound clip.
super cute. Yeah.
Broken is for school. It's for school, not for...
Oh, look at Team B. Oh, we're getting into the darker times now. Australia's coming online. AOL, Australia Online.
Yeah. That's a rough schedule, but I hear it. What? It's supposed to be more inside.
Right, very good.
Not fun. Dressed at the train station. I did think about wearing my overalls as a train enthusiast today, but I decided for my Christmas stuff.
That is, yeah. I was in a Christmas jumper earlier on, but I was just too hot, guys.
Fair. Quite warm.
Lauren's got back into hers.
Yeah, I started off in short sleeves, but that was from all my... When you climb 3 sets of stairs, 3 sets downstairs, 3 sets of stairs, 3 sets downstairs, 3 sets of stairs, because I only have 2 hands to like bring up everything I wanted to bring up. So I just kept making trips.
Yeah, get your
When
steps
we
in,
break
burns
for
your
the
courage.
stream cut, I'll grab myself another caffeinated beverage and
Yeah.
good.
Actually, I have to order one. Actually,
Not-
I got cold. That's why I have black coffee when I'm streaming, because I don't mind it when it's cold.
Mhm. I'm doing good. You are.
Cool. Yeah, my coffee's. I'm running out of coffee.
Alert premises.
We're doing all right. This flower's quite nice. Well, there's a bit involved on the corner of the.
The little bar,
Yeah,
train bar.
I was like, come on.
God, I love it.
Yeah.
This is very English. I'm just assuming this is definitely an English train station. since public
100%.
transportation doesn't exist basically in the US.
Lego Team B, you guys crack me up. I was watching you guys, what you were saying in the Mayo's Mayo stream. I was lurking on that one. Yes.
Very nice. You've only just got a... Yeah, Carrie, you didn't have to worry about that.
When we joined, but we don't... Yeah.
Yeah, I've already resigned. They're just going to be done, and then they're like, oh, what else should be on?
They will be done way before us.
And that is okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's
a hollow victory. It's a hollow victory.
And they're cheating, okay? They have 2 people.
Guys, he's probably sitting at home at the moment with his feet up, enjoying a takeaway.
I don't know if he's sitting with his feet up. Maybe he might be sprawled out on the floor having an existential crisis. But other than that, if there's enough room on the floor.
He said he had a bulge in one of his shelves or something.
Carrie, it's always a competition.
It's not a competition, yeah. It's only the people in front always say, it's not a competition. Not a competition. Not a competition.
I didn't. They would never cheat. I'm just poking fun. Just to clarify, we know each other. I jest.
We love a jester.
Sometimes. Gotta be on better behavior. Santa's watching.
Oh, this is true. Oh, that was lucky. Nearly lost all the figures then. Right. I'm on bag 10 now. That's pretty good going.
Yeah. Where's the... Okay. Where are we putting this on now?
Right, next bag. 10.
Oh my gosh, my hair keeps getting in the way. Cat hair, my hair. Hair everywhere.
Right, around here now, are we? Okay.
I wish for what Lauren said. See? Knew it.
Or what Lauren said.
I've been there, Gaz. I know what it is.
Guys cracks me up.
I would like to also shout out to my lovely dinosaur iPad. You're doing so good, honey.
Yeah.
It has not led me astray. It's doing great.
Yeah, it's just waited for this particular stream to kind of come back
Sometimes
again.
I feel like I'm a necromancer when I recharge it. I'm like, is it going to charge back? Am I bringing this from the dead?
Yeah.
Because I think it went dormant for a good 4 years. Like,
Wow.
I let it just
remain
uncharged before I found it again. And like all the moving stuff when we moved to the new house, and I was just like, I have to see if this works.
But I mean, there is something to be said. You can still use old tech for stuff. It's
Absolutely. I mean, it's limited in what it can do, and you have to. This iPad still has a button, so like.
My one does. Yeah, my one does. But I think that only went away about 2 or maybe 3 years ago. I like the button. I'm like, I want to keep the button.
I want to keep the button, and now I can barely use the button. I'm like, oh right. Oh wow. This I felt like big time when I bought this, and the one thing that my parents really instilled, like, you are going to have a thing and you take care of that thing. So we had screen protect. I was better at it than my brother, but we both took very good care of our things and we made them last.
Yeah. I make it definitely. I tell you what, when you put stuff on eBay, people really appreciate that as well.
Well, especially like like some people really like look for those things, and or just an affordable like you can read. I can read anything, a PDF and stuff on this, and that's all you need.
Yeah,
So,
well,
an
that's
email
fine.
and
You've got
PDFs.
something that reads PDFs. That's good.
That's all I need.
Excuse me.
A book. This is where I have my Kindle and stuff. Good stuff. I've got to really not forget about Christmas, family Christmas tomorrow.
So everyone's coming over to you, are they, or you're going over? To
I'm going to them. It's not far though. But I'm going to my brother's house. Lives in a slightly different city.
Right. I'm cracking into a banana now as well.
Ah.
I need real food. I've been eating Kit Kats and.
It is funny how much of an appetite. I have gone through
I can't believe it.
on the past 3 days. I have gone through 3 cartons of eggnog and a half a bottle of bourbon
Oh my god.
by myself. I think I've honestly gotten most of my calories from the past 72 hours just from eggnog. And it's full nog, okay? It is whole milk. It's all egg. It's, as Maya would say, real whole egg.
Yeah.
Eggnog.
That'd be a great idea, Dad.
I'm obsessed. I love it so much. And like either some bourbon or peach brandy in it. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I'm so mad I ran out for today. But I really needed it to get through my other build. I'm like, let's go.
That could become a
You
thing.
need intervention? Do you know? No, it's my time of year. I only got some. I've only drank it for the past 3 days, and I drank it all.
It is a peculiar
They were
taste.
small cartons.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's an excuse.
They're not like the regular like half pint. Like they're smaller. They're skinnier. They're like but slightly larger than this. Like if this was boxed. My protein shake.
Matt says, Lauren, do we need an intervention?
No, I can quit anytime I want. And you know when they make me quit? When they stop selling eggnog and I can't get it for the rest of the year. The world cuts me off, Matt, okay? I need to save up, honestly. But I bought the last of my store's brand of the eggnog I really love, so I don't think they're gonna get more. So I'm gonna have to buy some other lesser brand. I usually stock up every year. I really try and buy as much as I can.
Yeah.
Like when I first go, I'll buy like 7 cartons and I'll just keep it in my fridge. Because that's the brand that goes first.
Wow, you really like it, don't you?
I really do.
But
I've never tried making my own though. I'll always buy it because I'm lazy.
Oh, okay. I mean, there must be someone somewhere that kind of makes it all year round or something like that, no?
You'd be surprised. It's just hard to find. I'm sure I could find it in some kind of a large drink and like liquor store, possibly. Like,
Yeah.
I've never bought because all eggnog says like, hey, this is non-alcoholic. Because I buy it in just like the grocery store, but they do make alcoholic types. So I wonder if I could get some kind from there. But I've never tried and I've never been desperate enough because I don't know, drinking eggnog not during Christmas is
I don't know.
admittedly weird.
That is, to be fair, you say it out loud and
Yeah, like
Yeah.
what in the spring? Like, is it May? Like,
yeah.
what are you doing?
Every
It's
day's
one thing
Christmas
when it
Day
gets
in Lauren's house.
October and on, free game. Okay, but before then, it's odd. I'll admit.
Yeah.
It's so good. Maybe they'll put it on sale after Christmas, and so I can go grab
Yeah, that's it. And it'll probably
and
last,
have it,
won't it? I know it's
have
egg.
it until New Year's. Yeah, eggnog on a hot summer's day.
Yeah. But that's what they'd be like in Australia, having eggnog in Australia on Christmas Day.
Dude, we went to Florida while it was Christmas once.
Like, because our big one of the big hospital conferences is down there. And when I was in pharmacy school, we went down, and it was just so odd seeing Christmas trees up with it being like 80 degrees outside.
Yeah,
It was such a weird experience, having always been around seasons and cold.
Yeah, I know. It's odd, isn't it? That's why I could never live in somewhere like Singapore. I worked there for a little bit, and I was like, I can't live here. It's just the same old. I need seasons. I like seasons because, I don't know, it just seems more
I love
human. Yeah.
Because I'm a human.
Yeah. Like, I need seasons, man. I don't need it to be humid all year round. It's bizarre.
I even like seasons in the games I play. My little games. I'm just like, what do you mean there's not seasons for my character to experience?
Yeah.
That's how dedicated I am.
This might be Sonic the Hedgehog, but I demand seasons. Pumpkin spice is good in America. I agree.
It is?
That is a thing. I think Dan likes a bit of old pumpkin spice, don't you, Dan?
Pumpkin spice, apple spice. Listen, I think pumpkin pie can be enjoyed at any point in time.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pies.
I like pumpkin soup. Oh.
Ooh,
that.
interesting. I like
Yeah,
pumpkin
it's
and squash. Squash. soup.
Yeah, squash. The
Good.
squash is really lovely. Yeah.
But then again, I'm a soup girly. I
Oh,
live
I
on
love
a
soup.
liquid diet a lot.
Yeah, I might eat
Obsessed.
a lot.
I could-
love. Do
I could
you
live
eat
on
soup
that
in the
stuff.
evening? Like, I find soup in the evenings the best because it's kind of easy to consume. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I love it with good bread, like a really nice,
Like a French loaf
yeah,
or
baguette.
a ciabatta.
You know, you buy something with artisan on the name, you're gonna pay extra for
I'm
it.
like, I'm good enough. I don't know all the
Like,
words,
really?
but there's gluten in it. Great.
yeah, I want the gluten, thanks.
I'm a carb fiend. As much as I may not look like it, I can.
Oh, I know you are.
Wait,
I know you
bread.
are. I am, but I don't get away with it like you do. I go for a jog
I
tomorrow.
shock people sometimes and like, what are you doing? And I'm like, just
Oh,
I'll eat
you
baguette.
like your coffees. You drink your coffee like a good one, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
We're messaging each other at like 6 o'clock in the morning when we're in Brickworld, Chicago. We're like, getting those coffees. Let's get that coffee.
Like, oh my god, please. Well, no one else in my group really like drinks it or is up at that time, and I'm just, my sleep is just off enough. And I'm just like, ooh, I'm just gonna go downstairs and have some coffee.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that Starbucks was all right.
Yeah. It's all I need. It's quite nice. I mean,
It is quite nice.
enough
Yeah, it
for
was absolutely fine.
Oh.
I had some
And I
terrible
need-
coffee when I was in America, but I had some lovely coffee as well.
Yeah.
There was a place that Just, Chris, and I went to. Someone else was with Andrew. That was it. Yeah, we had a Canadian, 2 Aussies, and a Brit in a car together. Sounds like a joke, but that was good. It was random. That's the beautiful randomness of Chicago. That was. And we went, and this was the thing. We went to a coffee house that Shai recommended that he's never actually even been to before. I think was the case. I was like, what do you mean? But no, he totally recommended it. It was lovely. But bloody hell, I remember it being a hot day. That was. It'd been Nora. You guys have it hot out there.
it's not fun.
That's why I like the fall and spring and stuff like that. It's just cool, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
As long as it's not wet.
This goes here. Well, I'm really hoping I gotta get my button gear, but I am bound and determined to take a mock this next year.
To take what next year?
To get a mock done for Chicago. Chicago worthy.
Oh, this is nice. There's a nice little build coming up for what looks like some sort of coffee machine, or maybe a food mixer or some sort. It's like I'll build it and then I'll show it to you. I'm not describing it particularly well. There's one.
But man, January's gonna hit and I'm gonna be like, I still don't know what I want to do.
Oh, really? Can you just go with the Harry Potter thing? I mean, isn't that nice?
Oh, I know what I want to do, but I've got to figure out how I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Still don't know how I want to do this. Don't worry, it will be a Harry Potter thing.
Okay.
In case anyone was worried.
The Vintage Cafe, yep, Shy's never been to. That's it, yeah. Well, I was right. I was thinking, had he definitely not been there? But I'm sure he hadn't. I'm sure it turned out that he hadn't. I was like, yeah, because I was saying like, oh yeah, Shy, that was really good. Thanks for that recommendation. And he just laughed. He went, oh yeah, the recommendation I gave you that I've never been to. I was like, yeah. Hey Liz, how you doing? I'm still going. Liz, this is going to be a 12-hour job. This is somewhere between 12 and 13 hours. We'll be good. Yeah. We'll be in around half an hour, 45 minutes, folks. We'll be switching to the next stream. We will be. So don't worry, we're not going far, but we will kind of raid ourselves, if you like.
Raid ourselves.
We'll have like a sort of mini hour, and then get ourselves prepped for that. Yeah, where are these going? Matt Mellish, any upcoming Lauren content we can expect in 2025? Oh, I think so. I'm picking up the vibes that there will be.
For as much money as I've spent on some things, there better be.
Exactly. Make something back on them. This is good.
Sometimes I have to bully myself into those things, but well, I'm getting there. We're in a better place.
You've never been closer.
I say that every week. Careful. My brain can definitely use that against me. No, it's gonna be a good year. I've got to remain positive. Ooh, man, I really want to put on these stickers. At the end, I may do that. While I'm waiting for Greg to finish up, I'll go back and do stickers.
Now, I would be like, I'm assuming that I'm going to be behind you, but
you never know.
I'm definitely
I can
behind.
just take a small little stream nap, a little more nap, sleep stream one.
Yeah, I'm not doing bad. I'm doing okay. I'm happy at this
You're doing
place.
great. You're doing great. You're right on time.
I'm good.
It's not a competition.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's not a competition. Only when Carrie's here.
I hope you're enjoying the map. I don't know if I ever went over that Matt decided on the green roof system, just because I'm like, that's probably going to be your best footprint of the play scale sets if you're going to like them. So
Yeah,
I've been helping him acquire them on clearance.
Really? Is that the main thing between tell me the difference between the grey roofs and the green roofs? What is the thing behind all that?
I don't know. So I think the green roofs were what was originally in 2001. Like those were the vintage Harry Potter roof colors that they did. And I don't know why they did that. I think they were trying to either be fantasy. I don't think the movies had come out yet. I
I think it just was a color combination that worked really well together, and it wasn't just tan and gray, which I think in those older sets you needed more to set it apart. I think that the color really made it stand out as something different. When you see it, it's pretty iconic for those vintage Harry Potter sets. And so, but then in the new wave, people were like, oh, find the gray roofs, which is like movie accurate gray roofs that the actual movie has. And so I'm like, yeah, calm down. And so with the 20th anniversary of Harry Potter in 2021, when all those, 2021? Was it 2021?
Was it?
Somewhere around there.
It's going to give or take a year or two.
It's just really wild how long some of these sets have been out.
I was trying not to be that pessimistic, Chris and Joss.
When the 20th anniversary came out, they released this like kind of plan for this new line with the vintage callback to the green roofs of the vintage set. And I still thought it was super cute. I think they really caught the spirit of those classic Harry Potter sets. But other than that, that's it. I think it was just a design choice that kind of stuck with the iconic kind of Lego Harry Potter thing. And then it was green roofs versus gray roofs, which, you know, for the updated, when you have more detail you can put into the castle and other things to it, then fine, go crazy. Have gray roofs, because now you have all this other stuff you can add and elaborate and add that detail to. But back in the day, they almost needed the color switch because it was just kind of a very straightforward, you know, block and build.
Okay, so if I'm going to be getting something like the Great Hall and Hogwarts and all these, all the latest ones, have they got green roofs or grey roofs?
They've got grey roofs.
Okay, so I've got to go grey is the way to go.
Grey, and what many would say, the right way.
Yeah, the Star Wars way.
Star Wars way.
Yeah. Right.
But they each have, you know, like the UCS Hogwarts has gray roofs, looks very good. Something about those Playscale ones that are just super cute with the green roofs. I'm like seeing it all to come together. Mixing and matching all the modules and stuff. In a different way that they're approaching it this time, with the sliding in, sliding out. That's the real new approach.
When I was like studying the form, shall we say, before you and Chris came on a couple of weeks ago, that was when I discovered it. I was like, how did I not know this before?
How did I not know this?
So it was a nice surprise. It was a genuinely nice surprise. I think Matt's been watching this since we basically began. Matt, what are you up to at the moment? Anyway, I'm intrigued to know. Are you building stuff? Are you just moseying around the house, having a nice relaxing day, enjoying the vibes on the build? What's Mr. Matt Mellish up to on this wonderful Saturday, which is afternoon for you now? Oh, that's nice. It's a nice touch. I wonder if we're going to have BRICKMANIA at the BRICKWORLD Chicago. I wonder if BRICKMANIA will have a stall at BRICKWORLD Chicago this year or next year.
Maybe.
I wonder. It'd be good if they did. But I would like to go to the store because I want to see Trevor and the gang.
It's a good store.
It's really, really cool. TJ picked me up a set the other day. The space rover. So I've got 2 BRICKMANIA takes on classic space, and I am super excited about doing that and the content for that as well. I mean, that's a nice bit of content. No one else has done it. It's, you know, it's great as far as I'm aware anyway. So I'm all in on that. If I can get stuff that's slightly different to the norm, or just have a different angle to come at things, that's what I think. That's kind of, for me, that's what's the interesting part about having a YouTube channel. Is just, I know everyone does reviews and stuff like that, and I love a review, but if you can just approach it differently to others, you know, I still got my favorites like Tiago and Jang, but I do like to have other people's things. I got a couple of really good ideas and stuff, and so yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for 2025.
Good. Everything's got to start with motivation and excitement.
Yeah, I do get why people don't or aren't as motivated, because, you know, life gets in the way and stuff like that, and
yeah,
you know, if someone dearest to me was like ill or something like that, that would,
yeah,
there you go.
Prioritize, yeah. Reprioritize.
I'm quite lucky as well. If something ever happened at last minute, I've got a couple of bods and guys out there that can cover me on the odd one. So on a Friday, that's my main thing. I mean, that's got more production value in it now than it ever has had. So, which is nice.
Just wait till that stream deck is utilized.
Yeah, I need to honestly get that installed. Like, I'm going to do this move around, and then I'll install that and start using it. But to be honest, it's I've lived this long without it. But I have, like, and I got it, I'm not joking, about a year and a half ago, 18 months ago at least it was.
I believe you.
It's just one of those things. It's literally sat there. It's been sat there for yonks. And also as well, what I will promise I will do a video where because I'm going to be using this as a studio a lot more going forward, I will bring people up to date on where we got with the Cabino and the move arounds and the issues that I've had with mold growing in here as well. And thankfully that's a thing of the past now, so that's grand. I'm super happy about that.
Yeah.
Oh, Liz is saying, Liz, where are you? There you are. She goes, I have the 2010 Hogwarts castle that was previously my nephew's. He will thank me someday when he gets out of his dark age. Oh,
he will.
Nice. Yeah.
He will, thank you.
Matt's about to build the Lego Star Wars advent calendar. Oh God, it's the 21st of December, Matt. What's going on?
He's like, don't remind me, Greg.
Yeah. Chef T. Hello, Brick people. Hey, Chef T. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I normally see you hanging around in Hive streams, so it's good to see you over here. Hope you've had a top day, my friend. Hope everyone's had a top day. Merry Christmas, everybody, by the way.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. God bless you, Gov.
God bless us.
Oh, thanks, Tiny Tim. It's still November. Only slightly off.
Oh, you're liking it, Liz? Yeah, now, I will say this. I messaged 2 people to say, I highly recommend Black Doves. Lauren was one of them. Liz was the other. Lizzie's in it. Yes, I know. I started Black Doves. Great
There you go.
recommendation. I
You're in.
can't wait to watch that. Like, I'm literally, it's like having a brilliant page turner.
That's lovely.
Right, okay.
Coming together.
Yeah, I'm getting there as well. I just needed to bring a plate up. I was just wondering where that 2x2 goes, and then I can pop the 2x10 in, which is nice. Very satisfactory. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in. Yeah, we're there. I've got another little build come up, whatever this is.
What tea am I gonna have? Tea. I should really finish this bag and then go do it. Through.
Well, we can always start the other stream sooner if you want to.
Oh no. I'm just giving myself a pep talk. It's gonna happen. We've definitely got this. I feel way better about this than the bat box. Got to the halfway point and I'm like, ooh, I don't know if this is gonna happen, guys.
I know I think you got the vibe pretty early that that was going to be maybe slightly.
I still think I could have done it if I didn't get distracted in the middle, but
yeah,
it was well worth it.
That was tough. That was
was
tough
fine.
as well.
It was a good go. I was proud of myself for challenging myself, and I'm like. Nice. Nice.
So I can get a few things ready now before I start this bag for the next stream. Well, let's have a look at the survey. Let's see what people said for the survey. Took a little bit of time. No, that's quite nice. 67 votes saying, are you a fan of Lego trains? 69% says yes. No says 13%. Oh, she's got a sign come up saying, watch London Bridge Bricks live in 30 minutes, building Lego BDP. The brick cross. It's always nice when you say it. I think that's me, Days. It's always cool. Even to this day, I still get excited by it. And undecided says 18%. That's pretty good. That's really low. I mean, it shows you a lot. There's a massive amount of people that are into their trains, which is jolly exciting. So thank you for that, folks. All right.
Okay, see if I can finish this.
You can do it.
I added more shelves on my first floor because that's where I want my city stuff to be, like my little shelf city, so I can really enjoy it in my living area and then dedicate upstairs and stuff.
Oh no, that's nice though.
And love it. I want to be excited about everything I put on those shelves. So the TUDOR corner will be one of those. Looks very
excellent.
Nice.
It is, and it looks good on its own. To be fair,
Oh, yeah.
It looks really good on its own.
I think that's a testament to itself for sure. Is that it looks great on its own.
It's funny. So the next stream is going to be called the finale, and it sounds like it's been a bit of a string of things.
I mean, a string of hours.
Yeah. Robert, someone's already put in the chat as well. 3 p.m. Eastern time zone. Yeah, that's what that'll be for the next stream, anyway.
Is it just 3? Oh, nice. Okay, this is good.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a good day for you. It's easy peasy. It's going to be 8 p.m. here, which is totally fine as well. Let's just bring that up. Menotion.
Not bad at all.
Good. I can do a bit of prep work here while we're ready.
Yeah,
I'm just about to start
absolutely.
a bag, so.
Yeah, just let me get more ahead. I love it. Ah.
So let's do, like I always like to do a little poll. Let's do a poll. I'll keep it on the trains theme, actually. I think I will. Looking good. What I'll do while we're here, I think I can do it for my own one. Oh, it's very weird. Working on the one coming next and the current one. I'll just put it in the chat, folks. This is going to be the link to the next stream. And we'll be over there. There we go. So we'll switch to that. Still got about 25 minutes yet before we boogie over there. And yeah, there'll be like a couple of minutes break or something like that, and then we'll just kind of get back together after a few minutes. Stretch our legs, maybe. I think we're good. Yeah.
Oh man, it always makes me nervous to have a sticker as the main title of a building.
Oh yeah, don't want green dots for
There's a lot of high high risk, high reward stickers in this set.
You can see why there'd be good content though for the my technique, can't you? Especially the round ones. Jeez, the round ones.
Luckily, so far they've all been easy to get to. None of them are going to be hard to get to.
No, they're pretty good ones as it happens.
I second your opinion on that for deciding to do them a bit later.
Right. Okay. I'm going to change this around because this is getting taller now. I'm having to do this to do the get to the screen.
Get to the tray and screen.
Yeah. So I'm just like.
Yeah, I started with my pieces above the build, and now I've definitely pushed it to be in front of me.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, that works all right. Excellent. Good recovery, Gregory. Well done. Matt says, Lauren, do you have the 2025 set Beyond Harry you're most excited for the next year or so? Yeah, so Beyond 2025, something that you would be excited to have?
I think
Yeah. What else is? I got the perfect answer for you, Matt. The Twilight House, coming out February 2025, that everyone has forgotten about.
Yeah, I'm gonna want it 100%. It's a modular.
Well, I'm a
it
little
was.
bit- I'm hoping it is more than $100. It needs to, but I have plans for that set. And it's going to be really funny if that set is what's going to make me come out and do content again, because I have a plan. Because I was a Twilight girly, man, and I know everyone and their mother in these streams is going, who asked for this? Who is this set for? And I'm like, it's a building. You know who loves buildings?
It's controversial.
Harry. You know who else loves buildings? You asked Matt, and you got your answer. There is a set I'm super excited about. That's not Harry Potter, and it's the Sparkly Vampire House.
There we go. And they have vampires in Harry Potter land. They really do.
It's just funny. So, and everyone has forgotten about it, and so I don't know how much it's going to get talked about, but I'm very excited for that set, and I want to make sure to give it the love it deserves, because I think that's going to do, like, Matt, you need to keep an eye on if there's still TikTok next year
or next week.
or next week. I'm curious to see if it does. I think that set's going to do really well on Bookstagram and Book Talk and stuff like that. I think it's going to be for the bookshelf girlies like me, the millennials. Just like, oh my gosh, like, but you know what's really going to decide it on if they do Edward right? I really hope they make him a glitter fig, because that would be so funny.
Yeah.
He needs a regular fig, and then he needs the glitter fig, and then the Star Wars guys are going to be so mad that, like, why can't we even get a Force Ghost?
Oh, Ghost,
You're
yeah.
a vampire.
Oh, Lauren, do you remember when someone came out with like a QB thing or something or other, and they said this is a leak. This is going to be a Star Wars Ghost, and
That was a pretty good one. That was a good leak.
God, everyone's
You gotta
doing a nut.
You gotta give it a good one. That was a good leak.
That was brilliant.
I mean, alleged. It wasn't a leak at all. It was made up, but
Yeah, it was good though.
it was good. What is this? What am I doing? Where did you come from, buddy? Where did you come from? You're not supposed to be there. I really can't think of any. A lot of the botanical sets too. I know it's a cop out, but
Ian's a big fan of them. Like, he's the last person I thought would like them, but he's rattled on about them for yonks now.
Those new botanicals are very good looking, like some new ranunculus and different flower series that we really haven't gotten to see, and I'm very excited for those.
I think that's been a surprise sell for Lego. I really do.
I think they've severely underestimated the plant people that COVID inspired, and now you don't have to worry. It's cat safe. It's unkillable, like pet safe, unkillable, looks cool, is an activity to do, and it's very durable. I just don't think, like, it is such a fun thing. And even amidst your own kids nearly in bed.
Oh, BrickWorld. So kids are nearly in bed. How long to the stream jump? We're going to be jumping at 8 o'clock. So yeah, if you guys want to come in just after, I'm probably going to have literally a 3-minute break or something like that. 5 minutes tops. So yeah, if everyone can hang on to us for a little while. But yeah, Laura, Bods, yeah, if you want to pop in around just after 8 or something like that, that'll be perfectly fine. Ian has the access to just jump in whenever he likes anyway. So yeah. Everything's pretty much teed up. I've just got to be in there to do a few little bits and pieces, and then we're good to go. You've got the link for the second one, Lauren, as well.
Yeah. Turn this in. Thick. Too thick.
Lauren, what's been the favourite part of this build that you've assembled so far?
I don't know if I have a favorite part. I really like the signboard. I think those stickers. I really like this wall. How about that? Like looking in and down the departures and arrivals like wall where you then walk out onto the platform. I think that is certainly, and the stairs. The stairs are iconic. Stairs.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Read like the tiling in this wall are just all I can't choose. Don't make me choose. Don't make me.
I like the way the black columns are made as well, fitting into that kind of axle brick. I like that.
Very industrial.
Yeah. Yep, cool though. It works in a kind of Victorian style.
And I like how it's continued up. Like it's a line of structure.
Yeah, like the guy that designed this definitely had a technique in mind and stuck to that formula throughout. I will say this though, I like the steps. I thought that was a really lovely design.
Yeah, like and then look the little banister, how it like curls over and stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool. How they really added those oriental like ornamental details. That very neat. Even as you're adding like all these little gold like aspects and accents, like the decorative accents are really, I think, level up the build.
My alarm clock's going off.
Are you ready?
That was my reminder. I'm pretty happy where we're at though.
Oh yeah, as you should be. I think I'm gonna get there. I just try and think about coming up with something on. I just need to get better at studio, but I need to push that off to 2026. Get better at studio. Ooh, this year's looking a little bit full. Can we pencil that in for 2026?
Yeah, the studio is something I do want to get good at. Actually, I need to just start playing around with that, even in like a lunch break or something, or
yeah, just start like. And it really just takes experimenting in it and just playing around in it. It really does. Like I know that to be a fact, but just seeing how just the whizzes that I haven't talked to Tommy in a while, but he recently reached 100K.
100K, yeah.
I know it's been a long time coming, and
He's gone through a lot of stuff, but
Yeah. But he hasn't posted in a while, though, has he?
then,
Was it-
I don't know what's going on with him.
I know, but what I'm saying is that he's
Let me see Figs. He's posted quite a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, his second channel. So
Okay. That makes
as many said this past year was second channel summer.
yeah.
A lot of them dubbed it. Just seeing those guys in studio, incredible. Like just
Oh.
so cool to watch. You good?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I just two things. Something just came up that a new gift with purchase has been revealed. A year of the Zodiac, and then just as I was
it's
going
the snake.
to press it, I
is
heard
here,
the
right?
bods. Yeah, the snake. And then all of a sudden, then the bods appear. Oh, there you go. Hello, bods.
Back.
Yeah.
We're fed.
Did you have a nice meal?
Did we have a nice meal here?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, was that? That sounds like it was cooked.
Yeah, I cooked.
Where do you cook?
Did you not feel like I did a nice thing for you?
It was nice, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Ian's in one of those. He's got to be very careful what he says.
Oh, careful what pieces you touch,
All right.
Ian.
Before I asked Ian to describe it, then what did you cook, Carrie?
I cooked some sausages, some beans, and some scrambled egg. But Ian was like, "Oh, I don't want scrambled egg. I want fried eggs." And I'm like, "Look, you get what you're given."
He is a
Get
fussy
Get
fart,
what
isn't
you
he?
get, then you don't.
I was making
Yeah.
him scrambled egg. But then I felt really loving towards him, so I made him some fried eggs.
Yeah.
Ah, honestly, Carrie, you love him way too
was just-
much.
You love him way too much.
It's true. It's true. He doesn't deserve me.
Guilty. Guilty as charged.
It's like, wait a second.
Wait a second. Whoa. So this heresy.
I don't normally fry eggs.
No.
They're not my favourite. But I like eating them. Ian normally does the egg frying.
Yeah.
Were they acceptable quality?
Yeah, they were okay eggs.
Oh, I think Gaz is joining. You right there, Gaz?
Ah,
Hello.
You alright? Gaz looks like he's just got out.
You hear me okay?
We can hear you
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you look like you just got out of the shower. You alright?
Oh no, that was yeah, I have done recently, but not that long ago. So, yeah. I'm not. I can't be bothered to do my hair. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we see. You're in parallel. Turn your camera around, or do you try not to show us anything? There's like a big fat ghost behind you.
Because I can't get to the laptop, so
Oh, okay.
it is buried.
You look like there's a massive fat ghost behind you, but it's not. It looks like a mattress.
Yeah.
like you
should
have a
put
mattress
some-
in the corner of your room? Is that not a standard thing?
Yeah.
You're right.
That's what it is. It's part of that. I'm making a padded cell because I've lost my my marbles now.
There you go. Existential crisis.
Love it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's good to have you here, Gaz. We're going to be jumping over to the next stream in just a tick. Gaz, you've got the know-how. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I know. I nearly came on a second ago, but then I stubbed my toe, and it wouldn't have been
ouch.
very London Bridge Bricks word, to be fair. So,
I stumped my toe on the corner of a bed today, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't done that for a long while.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like
was
one of the
that-
most painful things, isn't it?
It's horrid.
Yeah.
It's the surprise as well of it.
And you can
Yesterday,
easily
I had-
break your toes.
Oh god, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, yesterday
the
I
only time
was sat down and Hayley managed to kick my toe, and then kind of I bent forwards,
'Cause it was
and so
painful.
she headbutted me in the mouth. It was
Oh,
like-
that's painful.
I was in the
Like-
bedroom and I heard him go ow, and she went hee, and then he went ow, and she's like hee. I was like, I'm not sure you should be laughing. Daddy sounds like he's in pain. He's like, I am. He's a meanie.
She can be.
So funny though.
oh,
It's so funny. He's a meanie, but he's so funny. Guys, are you going to build? Are you going to? You sorting your room?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was say it's just nice to have you here with us. To be honest.
We're your moral support. You needed company so that you wouldn't go mad.
Yeah.
well, the thing is as well, because I've got a mattress like this. I'm sure Lauren will probably have similar issues. Maybe the cats kind of run up it,
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like,
Oh,
no, just no.
they're gonna love it, guys. They're gonna, yeah, they'll stick to it, and
Oh yeah, it's like walking along the ground, but just vertical. It's like this is weird.
yeah, Adam West Batman scene.
Yeah.
Oh, I have claw marks along the plaster on my walls where they get really rambunctious.
Bloody hell!
They get the zooms. All right.
Mother's daughter.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never laugh about Ian being in pain. He would laugh about me, though. If I ever get stuck somewhere, he just stands and laughs at me. I'm like, could you maybe help me? No.
Yeah, quicksand especially.
Content first, you know. So
Yeah, yeah. We called it.
yeah.
So the deck chair, they were like the giant deck chairs. Is there a video of me trying to get out one of those?
Possibly.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Room to be able to move stuff in there. Right.
So, Ian and Carrie, you guys will finish this tonight. You know that, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we should do.
Like you are. There's I estimate you probably finish it in about 2 hours.
That's my guess. That's my estimate.
We're a good team.
The question is, will you?
It's
No.
dream till it's done. That's what he said.
I think he will finish it today,
Yeah.
but he won't do it in 2 hours. You will be.
Oh
Pope.
no. Yeah.
Hang on. Today in which time?
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to finish it today in the American time zone. Thank you very much, Ian.
And that's how I was speaking. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's all this.
I am on bag 14 though. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Oh, you're doing really well.
Bloody well, yeah.
We're on
And
the
I
phone.
haven't been rushing. I really stepped off the gas and enjoying it.
All right, yeah, that's it. Flex, why don't you?
Yeah, I'm trying it all.
That's it. I'm like sweating buckets here, trying to keep up with everyone.
Oh, that
I
sounds
was like,
painful.
yeah, I'm just taking it easy. Take my feet up, I am. I'm gonna break.
Yeah, whenever you wanna kick us off.
Oh yeah.
Or fill us in.
I'll just put these bits on. We'll give it. Yeah, it's probably getting a bit close to it now.
Yeah.
God forbid I start a stream late.
God forbid everyone join and then we have to show.
Right. Okay.
Honestly, it's StreamYard's fault. It's no one else's fault, Craig.
It would be really cool. I know YouTube gets really funny if it's over 12 hours. And when I say funny, it just kind of your recording disappears, and that would be a shame. And if you on the StreamYards only records it for 10 hours, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll go sort of halfway and let's do it for 8 hours, and then we're all sort of safe to keep the high res version of all the recordings. So anyway, let's give it about another minute, and then we'll start getting out of there and going to the next one, which really sounds weird. I feel like I should be physically going somewhere else, but we're not really. I'm just literally closing this stream
Stay
and
exactly where we are.
going back in and doing it all over again. Deja vu.
It's a deja vu.
That. I think these will be the last three pieces I apply.
Battery. Oh. Ah. No button on that then.
Guys, is your back okay and everything? Are you kind of okay and all that?
Oh yeah, my toe's not, but yeah.
So what is it you've got left to do? What are you trying to
This,
achieve?
what this is in, that's got to go. That's that unit that you always used to see behind me.
Is it just moving stuff though, or is it like deciding whether you keep stuff?
No, it's moving that, but and then it's playing Tetris the other side. But of course, the trouble is because they're shelved and they're full, so they're empty said shelves. Then unscreen because I was patched them all together as well, which was very useful.
Is there no room for those ones to stay?
No, because the bed will probably take it up.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, but you're not sure. Measure it. Just leave them in there. Less work.
Oh, I can't remember. I put the tape measure now.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck mine too.
Have you? I bought another one on. There's some really good ones on Amazon. There are. I got a long one, a 12-meter one. I don't know why I got 12 meters. I just thought it was good.
Still talking about
Is there
tent
anything
measure.
you need to measure that's 12 meters long? No.
Oh, long things. That's what I'm going to say to that.
That's ambitious.
Like the tree.
Yeah, he
Is
was.
that like the trees in the garden? That's what we're talking, yeah?
Yeah, that sort of
Not
thing.
going
Yeah,
there.
things with big trunks. You know what I mean.
No.
Anyway, folks, we've come to the end of this stream, but it's not the end of the journey that we're on today. This is bizarre. I've never done a switch like this before. Anyway, folks, look, we're going to take a break for like a few minutes. That's all it is. We're going to go over to the next stream. The link for that is in the chat. And we'll be there in a few minutes. We really will be. Gaz is going to be sorting out his place. The Brick Pods are going to be overtaking me in no time at all. Lauren's going to finish ahead of schedule. This is great. And we're doing right. And we might, if all goes well, finish in around after the sort of all-in 12-hour, 13-hour mark. I think I'm definitely comfortable somewhere in the 12, 13-hour thing. So for now, folks, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in, especially Matt Mellis and Lego Team Beast. Salix, you guys have been out there for so much. The Brickbod's been in here as well. Is a beautiful surprise. And you know what? I'm not even going to do the usual send-off. We'll do that at the very, very end, because this isn't the end. It's literally the beginning of the next stream in one way or other. So, okay, folks, we'll see you in just a few minutes. And on that note, see you in a bit. Bye.
One.